Almost 2 years UNC.
Flub with the 23-month sub. Let's go, Flub. Welcome in. Did you miss me? What up, Lucas? What up, Junior? What up, Tyler? Welcome in. Damn, was it weird the first day ever without me? Probably shitting yourself. Welcome in. No cap. Thank you, Flub, for the sub. What up, Anomalous? What up, Zach? Welcome in. Welcome in. I didn't get any good sleep. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. We missed you? It doesn't seem like it. The energy seems dead, no? What you say? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's have a good day, fellas. No? Did you see Nip lost? Wait, what? I actually haven't looked at anything yet. I'm not even kidding. All I know is I'll see you on the other side. What up, Harry?
Come to share my 14 months just to get railed.
Why does my camera look fucked up? No one else. No one else. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here. Welcome in. Yo, did y'all miss me?
Buy yourself a better bed.
Did y'all? I'm not buying a new bed, bro. That bed's fine. How many of y'all missed me a lot yesterday? Where you're like, wow, RLCS without you is awful, right? What up, what up, Dantra? How's it going? Ivan, thank you for the 14-month sub. What up, Ivan? How's it going? What up, Weed? You're working Monday to make up for it? Oh, yeah, for sure. I probably won't be here Tuesday either, bro. But anyways, yeah, I need to see. I didn't watch any of the matches. I didn't watch any of the matches. Hey, Anomalous, thank you for the big 29-month sub. Ivan, thank you for the sub as well, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. BDS beat Nip? Yeah, so I saw Jidlemates are on the same side now as, what's their name? I heard about that. Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, no, Tuesday is not a must stream. I've been streaming every day but Mondays. Even this week, I was gonna take Tuesday off, and I went Tuesday just in case I don't go live on Saturday. I don't feel bad at all. I don't feel bad about not going live at all. God forbid I have friends over and I wasn't supposed to stream all weekend. But I literally streamed Tuesday still and fucking Friday and Sunday. Go cry. Watch Falcon's documentary? Nah, we're good. We're gonna watch the highlights from yesterday. Yeah, we had people over. Arrow came over Friday and we all went out and shit. Big upset yesterday. Yeah, we'll see how it is. We will see how it is. We're gonna watch the highlights. Actually, I don't think there's a highlight video out. Yeah, there's no highlight video out. Fuck, bro. Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at Wikipedia. You and Tim are part-timers? I just left. Harry, are you at the airport right now? Jim, I'm not a fucking cam girl. Go to my Instagram if you want. Oh, you weren't sick? No, I wasn't gonna stream all weekend. Because we had people coming over. But then I found out EU LCQ was this weekend. So I was like, fuck it. And we already had plans. Welcome in, though, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully we have a pretty decent day. We'll see how it goes. What did Arrow do to you while sleeping? Nothing. Yeah, he drugged me. He roofied me. Jordan! Thank you for the 20-month sub. What up, Jordan? You're at the airport right now, Harry? Yeah. I woke up at like 8:30 this morning. I can't wait for Worlds. Me too. Download Battlefield 6 beta. Probably download it when I'm not streaming Monday or Tuesday. Same shirt. I have not worn. I wore this shirt yesterday, but not on stream. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Jordan, thank you for the 20-month sub. I appreciate it, Jordan. No, next week is no LCQ. Next week is, next week, what do we have going on? Next week we have, oh yeah, the EWC. EWC should be good. Yo, Toasted with the 14-month sub. What up, Toasted? Were the matches good yesterday or no? Was it like fun watching or not really? Because I did not watch anything yesterday. This is my first time seeing what the fuck happened. I heard Nip lost. Who is 2 Danes, 1 Bruv? Edgeby, Tempo, Acro. Nip and Hogan mode play in the lower. So, did BDS look a lot better? Yo, how did BDS look? Or how did Nip look? Lucas with a 5-bomb! Lucas, thank you for the love. Wait, was Nip good or no? How was Radisson? Radisson. Bad? No. I think I'm gonna watch some of the highlights because we have like 30 minutes. There's no highlight video out, but I'll probably just like click through the series. Radisson was the best player on Nip? No, he wasn't. Nas looked really bad. Nas was selling. Nas was dreadful. Really? What the fuck? So Radisson was low-key their best player. Okay. So what you guys are saying is it pretty much looks like none of these teams are going to do anything crazy at Worlds. Or am I wrong? Hey, Lucas, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Lucas. Alright, let's have a look at everything. I kind of want to watch the highlights a little bit. Let's watch Game 7 real quick. Let's watch Game 7. BDS are insane. Activate TTS? Fuck no, bro. That is not going on during these days. If anything, it makes people leave the stream. If you guys would use TTS as a way to ask a question, I'd be down. But people use it as a way of spamming a word over and over and it gets old.
How you been kept? Hope all is well.
Bro, good. Went out yesterday. And Friday. For the first time since like fucking 4 years. So, yeah. Bro, I gotta tell y'all something that happened to Arrow here in a bit, bro. Like a little bit later. I was laughing so hard, bro, at something that happened to Arrow. Never seen the chat so baffled that you weren't live yesterday? Bro, I literally told you guys, I was like, there's a chance I go live Saturday, but I wasn't supposed to go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because we had people coming over. Was it the girl that yelled? Some girl just disrespected Arrow like I've never seen. And it was like a funny thing. Yeah, I'll tell you guys here in a bit. She was just like, you know how someone says the worst you can say is no? It was like that times 10. Alright, let's watch some of these matches a little bit. What up, TV? What up, Salty? Hey, Rip, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Rip. Thank you, man. Ray, thank you for the 17-month sub. Alright, let's watch a little of this game. Game 7. Let's go.
Let's get it going. And Team BSK waiting. The run for whoever loses this is BSK.
There's an RLCS highlights channel on YouTube. Actually, I will watch that. Because I know Edit Tim, the guy that most people watch now, is gone. But there might be someone else. Where's Arrow? Dude, he's probably sleeping in till like fucking 4 p.m. today. Rocket League highlights. Is this live? No. You just got a response at perfect time. There's no bro, do you guys remember the OG channel that used to make highlights? There was a guy named like Mav and shit too. Your eyes look sleepy and drunk. I don't know what you're gonna say. Be glad I'm here, dude. We're just gonna watch this game. I don't really care.
To finals. Pretty horrible. Gotta be sad.
Yeah, AD, I remember that. How's your body feeling? I didn't drink yesterday. I just went to my brother like met some girl, and me and Harry just chilled. We went to some karaoke bar yesterday. Rip, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. Lucas, thank you again for the 5-bomb, man. Bro, people are in my Twitter. Dude, look at this. People thought I was dead yesterday. Like, I just want to get that, like, clear the air. To the dude who literally put, like, a whole rip, you will be missed. I had to comment back on Twitter. That way people knew I wasn't dead. Rip, you will be missed. Literally. And a bunch of people are, like, saluting. This is how bored you guys are. This is how fucking bored y'all were. This guy's doing a toast. Drinking. That had me laughing. I don't even know who this is. Who's James Earl Jones? Oh my, that's not the same shirt. That's a different shirt, you dumbass. This is a Nike shirt. Also, let's see how today goes. But yeah, it is, get up, get loud. I like this guy's vibes. What is this? Bring back trading.
Where is Spider-Man?
In another life, this may have been different.
You know what blows my mind is, like, I really don't feel like anyone ever talked about trading or traded ever. And then all of a sudden when it got taken away, it was like people just started bitching.
The entire world seems to be asking the same question. Where is Spider-Man?
In another life?
Not true. You're telling me you all traded like every day. I feel like I never saw streamers or anyone trade. I saw a couple of YouTube videos. Tryhouse used to make videos. Dude, there's thousands of people in Discord for trading. Yeah, I guess I just like am the one out. Because I never knew trading, people cared about it that much. What the fuck, bruh? It literally doesn't even look like me. Also, this shirt is called Pebble Beach, you dumbass. Not Pearl Beach. I don't know if you're fucking dumb or what. Somehow you changed it. Hey, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. People act like trading was the main thing of RL. I get, what the fuck? Jesus is Megan Fox. It's literally Megan Fox, you dumbass. Not Jesus. Wait, what happened here? I liked it because I was going to come back to it. So, BDS swept them. And this is a message somebody screenshotted. Yeah, hopefully you can make a main event soon. You'll never make one. Yo, Rip! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. Welcome in, Rip. Here's another dude faking that I was dead last night. I literally put a question mark so people... What is this response? He's even typing from the grave. It's like he's still with us. What the fuck? Nico said Oski will never make another LAN. Wait, yo! Did you guys see the Peterbot shit? What the fuck? Chip with the 8-month sub. Check your chat from yesterday. I'm good. Fuck that, bro. They'll just be angry. Bro, Harry told me a lot of y'all were trying to, like, guilt trip me and make me feel so bad because I took off one day of all fucking year of the watch parties. One Saturday of the LCQ when I wasn't going to stream all weekend. Like, I had this planned. Anyways. Yo, Chip, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. What up, Chip? Bro, that Fortnite shit is crazy. Does anyone know how long ago that shit was taken, that video? Bro, that was such a bad look. Oh my god. That was 2 years ago. I would not be surprised if it's literally not talked about here in like a month and everything's back to normal. What happened? Pretty much like the go of Fortnite, like the Zen of Fortnite right now, who dominates and everything. A video comes out of him just saying like the N-word, like the hard R, like 7 times. And like on camera. He's beyond Zen, by the way. Like, so he's literally the guy in Fortnite. And he said the word that rhymes with tag. Like, just, they're just, him and his friends are just ripping it. And it's like, holy fuck. Yeah, and then the apology, apparently it was it was like an AI made, like people copy and pasted his message and it came out 100% AI. Yeah, that is like, oh fuck. Dude, you're telling me it's that hard to write an apology? Like just a 2-paragraph, I fucked up, I take responsibility, I'm a dumbass, I will learn from it. How hard can it be to learn from it? Like just type it, take you 2 minutes. The older people in the gaming house at the time were horrible influences on him. Older people in the house were doing drugs, drinking around him. When he was a minor, no one tried to teach him. It was bad at a young age. Bro, PF, you know, I get like some people feel bad for him, but no, bro. No. You don't just casually, like, you're 16. I'm not excusing it. I mean, bro, it doesn't matter if you have bad influences. You're not just ripping the hard R 7 times. Bad influence or not. I'm saying the whole situation was fucked. I mean, everyone lives with older. I mean, I don't think living with older people is, I don't know. I think he's a dumbass. Hey, Monster, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it, Monster. Chip, thank you again, man. What up, Mike? I mean, now, let's all agree to something. Most people, I'm not saying everyone, but most people, when they were like 7th, 8th grade, were saying some dumb shit. Like, you were like saying some, nope, never, get the fuck out of here, bro. I was saying fucked up shit when I was in like fucking 4th grade. Like 4th grade, I was saying fucked up shit. Like, we all at one point were like dumbasses and didn't really understand what we were saying. Bro just admitted to it. You just outed yourself. You're telling me none of you have ever said some dumb shit that people would find offensive when you were younger. You all just instantly were like mature about everything. Yeah, okay. I know some of y'all still say some crazy shit. The people in here going, what? Literally last night were saying some insane shit with their friends. And they're sitting here like, oh. Hey, yo, thank you guys for all the follows today. Thank you guys for stopping in. Hey, what up, Dancer? What up, Star? What up, Ryan? Dude, the word that rhymes with bag, people in high school used to say that, and teachers would just be like, hey, knock it off. Like, that word wasn't considered, like, very offensive back then. Literally. No, not bag. A word that rhymes with it. American schools. I remember people going around saying it. I remember people going around saying it, and teachers would be like, hey, knock it off. What up, creamers? Alright, let's watch this fucking match.
This wins the 50, but can't quite get it anywhere too awkward. Seiko's turn.
Europe is a million times more racist than the US. Is that actually true?
Just as they needed him, here's the infield, and that one's way too telegraphed.
Everyone's saying yes? Really? I did not know that was actually a thing. So you Europeans are just fucking sick freaks? Damn. Okay, noted.
Now it's Edby trying to
I did not know that.
Going for the doink in the end as Acro. Adrian now picks up that 100 boost, makes it awkward,
Wow.
but then just relinquishes full control of the ball.
Now, good news there for Tempo fans. He's got 6 points. That's exactly where they need him in this OT.
Watch game 6 over this. All right.
Angles.
Let's get the info.
What the fuck? They started up 2-0 instantly.
If Juicy can keep
All right, let's watch
momentum up,
this.
he can drag the rest of his team back up to standards.
Yeah. I think you've got to go for the sheer pressure, the sheer firepower that you can give to these teams, because two Danes are not going to be used to that.
So, Acro, just to get this clear, Acro is not a chronic, or is he a chronic? Is this Acro from 100%? This is 100% Acro. Okay. Yeah, so, okay.
Are a major winning team. Remind yourselves of that and get through onto the pace that you know that you can possess. But a man possessed, firing on all cylinders against you is terrible.
What up, Desi? Dane sold.
He does it every single time.
Yo, I'm actually curious to watch the goals of Nip after we watch. I mean, we'll see it on the pre-show, but I want to see why everyone's saying Nas is ass. What up, Grady?
So, he's got this brilliant ability to leave options open for himself. He goes to the air, and you as a defender got to figure out, is this a reset? Is he just air dribbling it? Is he just going to leave the ball entirely? Only the best can do.
Dude, they went up 2-0 within 20 seconds, and they lost this game.
There's always a man in field.
That's a good pass.
There's always a man in field.
What the fuck am I hearing?
Again, linking up with the GOAT HB.
Nas looked tilted
It's
the whole time
a
yesterday.
for the mates after their timeout.
Gibbs, I'm sorry for your hair at the moment, mate. It's not looking great.
Cole, I'm sorry for your hair.
The fact that they come back and win this series is crazy.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you'd be absolutely devastated. Look devastated.
Did you have a bad hangover yesterday? Honestly, no. Dude, anyone in here like older and they drink a liquid IV before they drink? If they ever go out? Like we got pretty drunk on Friday night. Liquid IVs are like a cheat code.
A miss, a fake, whatever you want to call it, but it forces all Gentleman's players back onto his own goal line.
Check EWC groups, we've already seen them.
But it's kind of pointless when the other player is coming from the same attacking line. Because the whole point of the fake is
Take zinc pills? Does that help with hangovers?
You, for example. But they're already there. So
Yeah, me and my homie did that as well last night.
Interesting. Glad that you committed to.
Okay, weird.
Pretty much. As Eugen now over to the wall. Juicy actually almost got his away. Trying to get that 100 boost. Now Eugen. Oh, they've actually tried for it again.
Oh, wow, nice demo.
Full Eugen wants. Shame on you. Let him go for this play 18
Why did
times
Tempo
in
not
the series.
attack that?
Shame on still you, unfortunately. Seiko steals it at the death as he gets rid of one player on the pitch. Finally comes to fruition for Eugen, and that's one goal back for the mates.
Acro over to the wall. Is he going to take it again himself? Straight back down. Great 50
I like
from
that
Juicy.
speed. Yes, I love that speed. That's what's been lacking a little bit. And Juicy went high on
Yeah,
the
that was
pitch
weird
too.
errors.
I don't like that afterwards. Ignore that bit, but I love the bit beforehand.
Yeah, Juicy, whenever they're in a bad spot.
Best thing for a hangover is take something sweet because your blood sugar could be low.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I ate a liquid IV and I was good, or drank one.
Given how this has been going so far. Again, Champions Field could be on the horizon. This lead is definitely not safe. Seiko, oh, what a first touch. Can he get past everybody? It's just too many people to play.
What up, Connor?
Eugen leaves it for Juicy. Juicy was leaving it for Eugen. Nobody ended up going quick enough. And that should be out. Not quite. Oh, Seiko was cut straight across. Acro's pre-jump to try and get the 50. Heart in mouth moment.
Bro, mates have all the fucking pressure in this game. These guys are about to get fucking scored on.
Somehow, gentlemen, they come out unscathed, as do the Danes.
Yeah,
Halfway
they're
through
fucking up way too much.
this potential final game, Juicy removes one. Acro's then so awkward.
Holy shit,
and
how have
gets
they
the
not
double
got
save
scored
from
on?
Both players scissor actioning him.
What up, Cardo?
Right in the middle of the net. They both come in from different angles. And they managed to get that shot off. 220, and my god, this pressure is ramping up.
And remember, this is a top 8 team at the major. And they are so up against it here.
Did mates make top 8 at the major?
They can find something.
I don't even
2
fucking
minutes
remember that.
From elimination from the entire season.
They're still got another life. Bear in mind.
They lost the secret.
Yeah, true. Sorry, I forgot which part of the tournament we were in. I'm getting
It's
Don't
scary,
worry.
don't get me wrong.
I'm very scared. Hold me.
TW fans, they are safe after this. It just becomes that little bit harder. It's a force through, and it manages.
Bro,
to get
this
close.
defense is crazy.
I just really wanted to see Gibbs' hair gone. I'm sorry. I was hoping.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Eugene ends up taking over to the corner. Back middle, tempo, ceiling. Can he get the reset from there? He's not going to get any time for it. Zacro. Oh, it's not. Oh my. How has
Holy
Eugene-
shit. Little Step Bros versus Carl defense, literally.
Staker then tries to go with the bump on tempo. He can't bump
Oh!
But Juicy, he can set the tempo.
That was nice, dude.
Shot. The reset that he received here onto the ceiling, bang for
What
the
a
reset.
setup.
Over to
Look at this
Juicy.
setup.
He can set the tempo, the speed on that shot, the reset that he received here.
Dude, that first touch was crazy.
The ceiling, bang for the reset, over to.
Left. If they're up by one, it just doesn't seem to stick around. You might as well just get out of the way.
Infield pass
HB.
though.
Oh, it's It's always
Really, Dan Love?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, is BDS, do you guys think BDS is the best team? Who looked the best yesterday? Because if BDS beat NIP 4-0, that's pretty impressive. Or is it still Mates?
For a second. Oh my goodness.
I still think Mates are probably the favorite. I have been winning it all yesterday. BDS did look the best yesterday, though. Tokyo looked the best. I don't even know who the fuck's on Team Tokyo. Wait, did that Jwitz kid team win? The guy we watched play? No, they lost. Who's Hogan mode again? Rally, Resi, or Chronic? Do they low-key have a chance of beating NIP? If NIP don't even make top 4, bro, that is insane.
Yeah.
Zayton with the big 18-month sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. I do have a Pop-Tart next to me I might eat.
Goodness me, I didn't think he did.
Or I could order some
A little
breadsticks.
bit of time and space until Seiko dives in. Akra gets rid of Juicy as well, so now it's just Eugen to hold down the 4. Seiko gets rid of tempo. Seiko gets rid of HB. Eugen can't quite work it around the third. Juicy
Ooh, that was
gets
wide
Seiko's
open.
there now, pinched high.
We're going to get rid of it. There's no real offensive options here.
And Org not even making a top 4 at the World's LCQ is so sad. It definitely is.
First touch really let him down.
Dude, if you're an org, like a NIP type org, and you're not making like every major, that's a problem.
Get it. Eugene infield. Okay, well, Seiko's got a lot of work to do.
Uh-oh.
Seiko's going to try and get it done. No follow-up, Juicy. Yeah, third man, not willing to commit to that. He knows he's now going to get called into action.
Not another one, another overtime.
I mean, Shopify iced up. I think if they didn't get in, their team would have dropped them.
It's the 5th of the series. Not in a row. We're in game 6. Eugen up onto the ceiling. Resets his central. Juicy's
Nice play.
there. And Juicy linking up with the new blood on the mates will take us to game
God,
7.
Eugen's so good at creating.
Phenomenal. How on earth
Way.
is BSK into BDS into finals? Pretty horrible, gotta be said.
3v1.
Acro, backboard double, and it's just wide.
I mean, that was an immediate
I'm sad
3v1,
Justin
and I don't know
retired.
where Seiko
Justin did not
and Eugen
retire.
went. Because it was Juicy with about 9 boosts having to defend against 3 players. He does so, don't get me wrong, but
I mean,
do not
EU
leave
had 6 strong orgs. It's hard to make every event. I mean, I would say Dig's been really solid all season. K-Corp's obviously good. Vitality's good. Who's the other team that got in? Gentlemate's got in one of them. Who else are we saying? GK? I don't want to be that guy, but I'm not like, when I look at GK like as an outsider, I don't look at them as like a fucking powerhouse at all. I look at them as like, oh, you might make top 8, you might not.
in those situations too often.
Same with Gentlemates, to be honest. Same with Nip.
Oh, Eugen's on his way, fakes out the first player. Now he's got Acro to contend with. This wins the 50, but can't quite get it anywhere too awkward. Seiko's turn, Musty, out to Eugene, and that was such a crucial touch. Acro, first time Acro, second time. Just as they needed him, here's the infield, and that one's way too telegraphed.
They're immediately under pressure. Dealing with it so far, two names they were waiting for, just another Eugene dive in, another poor touch from one of his teammates to let them through. But you can't necessarily rely on that. Gentlemen are a team.
Dude, my Pop-Tart smells weird. Are you eating a gummy? It's a Pop-Tart, bro.
Adrian picks that 100 boost, makes it awkward, but then just relinquishes full control.
It smells weird. I don't know how to describe it.
He's got 6 points. That's exactly where they need him in this OT. Or this game 7. Tempo. Oh. Alright, I got him 10 more points. That's a bit of a worry. Seiko reset. Doesn't get any further with it. Tempo beats to it.
Yo, this might be a hot take, but does anyone think there's too much crust on Pop-Tarts? Like too much fucking outside breading shit, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, dude, just give me the Pop-Tart. Yeah, dude, half the time I eat a Pop-Tart, I'll just do this. I know that's so fucking weird. I just rip off the fucking edges.
Eugene wanted to try and work it around a couple of defenders. And so far, those defenders are staying so stoic this entire series. And missed touch from Acro. Waits on this mid boost. Anything going to spawn? Not just yet. Seiko has to challenge versus a diving in HB.
Crazy how chat shits on you daily, but the day you don't stream, they all go crazy asking for you, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, Jay, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't go live one day and we see their true colors, man. Because I had friends over and I wasn't going to go live all weekend for this event, but now I am here Friday and Saturday.
Bang it on target, son!
Where on earth does he get this power? Look at him. He powers up for it. But that is a
What a shot.
Do you remember, Sho, earlier on we were saying, you've done too many infield passes, lads. Maybe just hit it. There it was! That was the just hit it moment.
Yeah, Desi, I do Viewbot. When will you guys believe me that I do Viewbot?
Smack it, son.
What a shot that was. Edby now looking for the wall. Doesn't quite find the double, so gonna get a second opportunity at it. Eugene straight over there. Can it really be like this today? NIP 4-0. We then get Gentlemates losing.
Danes literally had two chances. They were up 2 games in a row and they couldn't close it out.
If that's on target, that far post, it's in. Here, that was a ball's width wide.
I like that car design.
Squeeze it through halfway through the game. Thing is, ultimately, this means nothing. It will be another overtime. So, Gentlemates, when do you score is my question, not if.
All right, get your timers out, everybody. When does the 1-1 happen? They got crazy for last time. They did it for 1:30 left to try and tie the game.
Desi unmod himself? Yeah. He asked. Desi, why the fuck did you ask to be unmodded, literally, and then you're still here a shitload? Why you said you weren't going to be around anymore?
Seiko, oh, he's had an argument with the floor. Floor has 10 to win that one. Is called back in. I think he's going to leave that one for you.
Really, Charles?
In comes Tempo. Crushed on the 50, this time by Eugene. Edgeby's missed that. Goes over to Acro, who takes his time. Great pickup. Past a couple of players. But the ball's just pinging back and forth. Oh, it's off the post.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness gracious. Eugene getting that touch actually keeps somehow the ball out of their net. And down the other end, Eugene bumps one out of the way to open it up for Seiko.
Of course. 1:38.
Damn, nice play.
Eugene just slaps Acro out of the air. None of you, not today. 1-1.
100 seconds. I said this many times.
Being a mod for $0 an hour is crazy.
Well, it's gonna be a chance here for
It's more so when you're modded here. I'll be honest. I was gonna say, like, when you get modded here, you get respect. But I feel like if you're modded in here, people instantly don't like you in other streams. Like, there's a good chance they see you're modded in here and you are banned in their stream. Because they're like, oh shit, he watches him? He's out. What else, Spilla?
Around the side of 2 defenders, but Juicy can pick it up towards the midfield though, but Acro's the only one to it. A reset, holy Pete. Wasn't able to get that second touch through.
Lucas is normal. A lot of the others aren't. I won't lie.
Or you hit it back against the backboard. I feel like he took that weird middly ground option.
Bro!
He didn't really have a choice. He just ran out of boost immediately
After this game, I'm going to tell you guys what happened at the bar with Arrow.
Tempo,
It's not that crazy, but it was just, like, disrespectful.
Edge B, yeah, needs some time. Gets Acro back in position. Gets Tempo back in position. Probably looking for a pinch. Acro can take over here, although now this is awkward.
Jay, thank you for the big sub, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jay. Wake Arrow up. Bro, he went home yesterday. He only came, he's a couple hours away.
They just played it safe. 30 seconds till yet another overtime. Eugen just goes for the...
How was that in?
Says Acro, you fancy it, son? Here's a toe punt of my own.
What a shot again! I mean, these are the sort of hits that have no right typically going in, but they've just been hit so cleanly. Both of them so close to the backboard, or so close to the back post. 30 seconds. Now can two Danes, one prop send us to another OT?
I mean, it's Seiko trying to go for something special here. Does get it right above the bar. Can maybe bump another out of the way.
Damn, what a rough loss for this two Danes team. They were literally had two chances to win it.
Near them at the moment. Doesn't matter about staying up an offensive opportunity. Just play keep away. Everyone's collected the 100 boost. One final throw at this.
Oh.
And Acro, that's a little bit wasteful. He's gone for bumps. Tempo, bit of time. Infield! Of course it is! But it's not enough. Tempo keeps the ball alive. Eugen kills it off. They lived and died.
It's so depressing going back to normal life after having fun with friends.
You know what?
Dude, that is something that is not talked about enough. That is not talked about enough. Post-depression after having a good weekend doing something that you enjoyed, like going to a concert, going to like a fucking basketball or football game, soccer game, like doing anything like with your friends on a good weekend, and then it comes to an end. It's like, it's literally hurts harder than like fucking the fun at times. Literally. After holidays with family, after a Christmas break or something, yeah. It's like, damn, man. Like, after we went to that concert on last Sunday, dude, I was like, the next 2 days, I was just like, damn, bro. Fuck. Like, we're back to reality. It was just fun. It's almost like you're in a made-up world for a bit. Alright. Someone had a crazy-ass hangover. I really wasn't hungover. I just wanted to hang out with people. Alright, do you guys want me to tell you about what happened? So... think of the biggest orgy you've ever heard of. Bonnie Blue times 10. Yeah. That's where we're starting. Did y'all make out? No. So, on Friday, Arrow comes over. I'm going to tell y'all just everything what we did. Right when we hit 50 subs on the day. Anyways, so Arrow, so I do that stream on Friday, like the short, like 4-hour stream or whatever. And then Arrow comes over. We have Harry F. We've known Harry F for a couple years. I've known Harry F since, Harry F has been in my stream since like 50 viewers. Like 20, 50 viewers. Hey, Danimal! Danimal with the 19-month sub. What up, Danimal? Hey, and Thomas came out with us too. What up, Noah?
Low. I just got back from a week-long trip to London for a wedding.
Shit. Zula with the 11-month sub. What up, Zula? Thank you, Zula. I appreciate it. Dude, my stomach is giving me some weird bubbles right now. I went and got Olive Garden yesterday, and I seriously feel like I'm about to diarrhea everywhere. Danimal, thank you so much for the 19 months. Zula, thank you so much. So, at like 5 o'clock, Arrow comes over. Harry was already here on Thursday, so it's, you look rough. I feel fine, but thank you for being rude.
Is that Megan Fox in the background?
Yeah. So Arrow comes over and like, dude, he smells like I don't know, like he brings in a couple bags and shit. I'm like, all right. And dude, he bought like $200 of weed and just brought it over, and we're like, what? Dude, he brought over like a bunch of pre-rolled joints and like gummies and just like a bunch, like a pin. I'm like, what the fuck? So first thing he wants to do is, you smoked it all? No, I'm not gonna lie to you. We did smoke, we did like split one joint or some shit, whatever this pre-roll. It's called a dog walk. It's like a small one. I don't know what it means. He said you have it, so when you walk around, does Arrow smell? Dude, the first thing I noticed on Arrow right when he walked in is just a reek of shit. Just a big reek of horse shit. But I didn't tell him that. No. Imagine he walks in and I'm just going, nice to meet you. So, he comes over, and then we had another buddy come over, and then N. Thomas in the chat came over. And we all drank. We pre-gamed a bit, and then we did a kick stream where we each put in $200. How tall is Arrow? Arrow's like, he's my height. Arrow's like 6'1". Dude, Arrow shows up, and he's got like these tall basketball shoes on, right? Like he was just his casual shoes. And he's like, we're like standing outside. He's like an inch taller than me. He's like, bro, you are not 6'1". I'm like, bro, you're wearing shoes that give you 3 inches. Literally, he's got these shoes that are this thick. But anyways, he's like, oh yeah, that's true. So after, then we decide to pregame, and we did a kick stream where we each put in like $200. We're like, fuck it, let's go crazy tonight. So I tried to put in like $800, and they're all just gonna pay me, and my card gets shut down for fraud, and I didn't get a text or anything. So now my card doesn't work the whole night. Dude, my stomach is bubbling so bad, bro. I'm about to diarrhea. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. I might walk away in this pre-show. But then, so we go out to this bar and, like, we lost our money, right? Expected. We all Uber in this, like, big Lincoln. It was really fucking nice, bro. And we go to the bar we were going to go to is called Envy. It was like, it's not a bar, it's a club. And the club is the club where the WNBA players tried to go to when they were here for the WNBA All-Star game. And they're like, we in the W, bruh, let us in. And they're like, we don't give a fuck. No. You're not all coming in. So they ended up, we were going to go there. And apparently it's closed on Fridays. They're having like some real estate issues. So now we're like, what the fuck? So, thankfully, across the street from there, there's like an underground club. So, we go there, and above it, there's like a bar. So, we each go get a couple drinks and shit. And then we go to the below, like, ground club. And the easiest way I can describe it is it's like a frat house, literally. It's like, it reminded me of a frat party. There's a DJ, like, 10 feet in front of you, and, like, fucking 80 people in there. No, literally, it was like an underground frat. Dude, I am about to shit my pants. Anyways, so we all got pretty drunk. We're all dancing, hanging out. And then, I think Arrow and I started, like, going up to a couple groups of chicks and shit and started, like, talking, you know, just finding shit to do. And, we were talking to a couple girls and stuff, and nothing really came of it, right? Just trying to, like, do something, like, have a little bit more fun. Maybe dance a little bit. Some girl, Arrow, smack! Dude, I'm gonna shit my pants. Smathy! Smathy, dropping the bomb! Smathy, thank you so much, bro. You have been dropping love every day. Did you just shit yourself? Literally, as I was dancing, I was blowing out fucking farts. Do you have a shit stain? I have a shit stain. I didn't shit. No. I should be good. Yo, Smathy, thank you so much for the love. So, dude, I gotta hurry up and tell us, 'cause I'm about to shit myself. I'm not kidding. So, me and Arrow go up to a couple of these girls. Dude, this girl looks at Arrow with the most disrespect I've ever seen. Like, you know how, like, people say the worst you can say is no? Like, Arrow was describing it this way. This girl literally, like, I was, like, talking to the friend. This girl looked at Arrow, and she's like, she was like, what? Like, she was looking at him like he just had shit in his mouth. She's like, huh? And Arrow's like, I know I'm not the most attractive guy, but damn. He was like, Jesus Christ. Like, she's looking at her, oh! Like, she's just pissed off this guy came up to her. Yeah, poor one for Arrow, right? But we ended up honestly having a pretty good time. Like, we went up to these 2 chicks, and apparently they were only here for, like, the night with, like, 10 of their coworkers. Like, their friends and stuff. And then, I don't know, we all got pretty drunk. And then, oh my god, bro. Like, really, okay, so something that happened at the bar, but, like, didn't happen to Arrow and I, is apparently that Noah, Harry F, and beat my brother. Nah, Smathy, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it, bro. Zach, thank you again. I appreciate the sub. Thanks, Smathy. Some girl apparently comes up, like, touches my brother's, like, hands and, like, squeezes his fingers, like, weirdly like this. And he was like, what the fuck? And then she literally, like, walks back and, like, starts, like, dancing. Like, she's wearing, like, these booty shorts. And then she touches Harry on the chest. And they're both, like, watching, like, what the fuck? All of a sudden, this girl just, like, drops down, doing the splits, and just smacking her ass on the fucking ground. And they're like, what the fuck? She was on one? Noah, did you see it? You were with them, weren't you? Like, they said she just spread her ass and was doing the splits, just going, yes, yeah, apparently. And they're like, what the fuck? And then Arrow met some girl that he's been nicknaming Metal Mouth. And I don't know why, but I think it's because she had a bunch of piercings that she met. So he's been calling her Metal Mouth. And he thought she was so hot. She had like a piercing, like a couple piercings. He was calling her Metal Mouth. I don't think she had braces. She had crazy piercings apparently. So he's calling her Metal Mouth. Like a girl's gonna, like, she was good looking though. I don't remember her. And then on the way back, we went down a couple wrong roads to find our Uber. Yo, and like, I'm not kidding you. We saw like 15 cars bumping music with these big rims and the hydraulics and shit. And we're all like, what the fuck? And then some guy comes up to, so there was 2 Harrisons in our group. Not the Harry F you guys know. Some Harrison, me and Harrison are waiting at the corner light, my brother's friend. And the other group is probably like 50 yards behind us. And some guy who looks like he's on like crack randomly stands up. It comes up to like Harrison, starts talking to him. And Harrison's like a nice guy. Like, he doesn't want to tell somebody like I'm not interested in shit. And this guy walks up and he's like, you like music? And Harrison's like, yeah. And the guy just starts rapping. He's like, as a kid who grew up from Indy, I ain't here. I mean, I might play Call of Duty, but at least I get some boot. And literally the guy's like fucked up slurring the whole time. And I'm like 10 feet away. I'm just like acting like I'm not like involved. And Harrison's sitting there. The guy gets, and Harrison the whole time's like shaking his head like he doesn't want to be disrespectful, but the dude was so fucking bad, bro. Bruh, you and I kept making eye contact and cracking up. Dude, the guy was a fucking weirdo. And then all of a sudden the guy is done rapping and he goes, hey man, I'm homeless right now. Any donation would be appreciated. And Harrison looks at him. He's like, I don't have any money. But he's like, that was really good. You got some talent. And the guy like snapped on him. He was like, what do you mean, bro? I just gave you a performance live. Like, he was like fucking angry. And he's like threatening Harrison because he won't pay him money now. And Harrison like walks back over to our group like freaking out like, what the fuck? Like, this guy's gonna fucking kill us. And then we Ubered back. We all ordered some Uber Eats, came back, and I came back upstairs and I passed out. And that was the night on Friday night. Now, who's ready for some Rocket League?
Is going to be. Yesterday was a lot of fun though. We had a crazy bracket of action as we saw we saw one upset, another kind of like threatened upset.
It was pretty fun though.
We'll talk about in great detail.
When are you doing EWC predictions? We already did them. I'm gonna throw it to YouTube this coming week. Nobody got laid.
Yesterday. Today we're gonna play through the
bro, when you go out with your friends, the first thing you're not thinking about is who's getting their dick fucked.
Before we turn off.
Spiffy, thank you for the 30-month sub. Did you watch yesterday? No.
We had yesterday. Down there at the bottom, we started off the day with Tokyo Tigers and Hoga Mode. Hoga Mode getting to kick off the broadcast.
Oh, but last night, Last night we went to a bar, like a local bar. It was honestly pretty good. And some guy, there was like a karaoke bar and stuff. And it was my brother, Harry, and myself. And then my brother met some girl on like Hinge or some like dating app. That place was great. That actually wasn't bad, Harry. And some guy is just like screaming a Pearl Jam song. What song was it? It wasn't Black, Harry. What song was it? And we're both, and he's got like his collar up. It's like some big dude. And some guy in front of him the whole time just going. What song was it? I don't remember. I don't know, but he crushed it. It was a good one.
America, that the come head can usually be the one that wins you the entire tournament in the form of Brad. So
the worst you can say is no.
Yeah, it seems
even
like
flow. No,
the weakest
it wasn't
team left
that.
in this tournament, but that doesn't mean they are necessarily out. They're 3 matches away from winning this, and I think yesterday versus.
Actually, I have a video of it.
Playing down to your competition at times as well for Hogan mode, so we'll see if they can play up to the better competition of Ninjas in Pajamas.
Well, I think it's an important note as well. Again, the teams you saw in that World's graphic from Europe, those top 4 teams, are the teams who have generally done well on Championship Sunday up until this point in the season. None of them are in this bracket.
Oh,
This is
alive!
the
Is it
teams
alive?
that are
It's
good
like,
and
and I feel
it. But have always struggled on Championship Sunday.
What song is
So
that?
this is the best
Alive?
opportunity any of them have had to improve on
Yeah,
that
he was
result.
singing that
really
song.
The
He was
question for me
killing
today,
it.
Shogun, is going to be which team can actually
And I
beat their
feel-
internal demon and fight well, play well on the day.
gonna probably go and win, and you probably ran into them at that point. This is
Yeah,
a step beyond
that's
what
all.
any of these teams have had to do.
He
To this
killed
point.
it.
You know, you have to go and win the entire
and
thing.
yeah,
You
we
have to
kind of just
go
went and
through
hung out
that
for a couple
entire
hours
process.
and
It's a
came
much
back.
longer day, much more stressful as well,
Spiffy,
because
thank
you
you for
have
the
to
30
go
month
7
subs.
very quickly
Smathy,
on
thanks
it.
again for the love,
A lot
bro.
of those teams that were expecting that might make an upset.
Also,
BFK,
this
I mean,
bar we went
yesterday-
to is like a swingers bar. Dude, Smathy, you have dropped so many fucking subs in the last couple days. You are at 146. Shout out to Smathy, always dropping fucking love. Thank you, Smathy. I really appreciate that.
And honestly, it was
Thank
a
you,
comfortable
Smathy.
victory.
Thanks for
There
coming
was
in,
times
dropping
when
so much
I think
love
the
recently.
defense
I appreciate
needs
it.
some work,
Dropped 40
but
gifts
for
on
BSK,
Friday, too.
like, they put up some
Yeah, I know,
numbers.
no, you went
Game
fucking
2,
crazy.
5 goals. Game 3, only 3 goals. Game 4,
Is it
5
Nipples
goals.
on
Game
mate's
5,
side? Yeah.
6
We're
goals.
probably gonna.
BSK's
Dude,
offense
does
was
Nip
out
lose
of
this?
world the
No
last
joke,
few
9
games.
out of every 10
It's
girl
more
was
about
good looking there.
They allow teams to stay in the matches. I think
Dude,
it's
I
really
feel
forward
like
work as
though
well.
it's
Another
hard.
kickoff here
Harry,
where
that bar
Simpson
we went to
is
yesterday
one
to me
away
was more of
from
a
making
bar
this
that
go
like.
into overtime. So, like, if they can
I don't
clean
know.
up
It's
some of those
hard. Like
defensive
when
plays,
everyone's.
they're
It's
much
more of a
better off.
chill
They're a
bar.
very
It was
confident
nice
team,
though.
And they're gonna go for the pre-jumps and all.
But like, you're not gonna go and like. That's a bar you go to and you hang out and meet someone. It's not a bar you go to like.
Gibbs, it was you
You know what I mean?
Stumpy.
It's not like a dance bar and shit.
Same person.
Which isn't bad. It's just different.
Same person.
It's honestly pretty good. I liked it, to be honest. I didn't mind it.
I think they're a definite dog.
If I went with someone, it'd be a lot more
If
fun.
take down Gentlemates or Nip, it's going to be these guys.
It's more of a hangout
Yeah,
and
we'll
like
see
there's
if
just
BSK
all
can
ages
have
there.
to start off their day against 2 Danes, 1 Brub. We'll see that match a little bit later on, actually immediately following our Hogan Mode versus
Nah,
Ninjas
dude,
in
fuck me,
Pajamas
bro.
match that'll be kicking off our broadcast here. Let's talk about the Gentlemates, because what a match they had yesterday, going all the way to Game 7. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Maybe
I miss
the
Scrub
underdog
Killa.
of the tournament.
This series was
no
pretty
one was really
crazy.
talking about him before the tournament. Everyone's going to talk about him now.
Yeah, you'd see this sort of result and think, okay, what? Did Gentleman's just really play down? I feel like they weren't at their best, of course. But 2 days.
Were you wanting to fucking
are a
shit?
serious
Yeah, my
threat
stomach
to this
went away.
overall tournament. They played
If it comes back, I'll go
Rocket
shit.
League, but the star player across everybody was.
I already
Big
shit
Fan
today, too, is the
right
worst
here.
part.
Just Eugen got some great plays. Juicy though, I feel I had that wrong. I thought Juicy was coming in for that play.
Did you take a day off yesterday? Bro, I had it planned for months that people were coming over this weekend. I wasn't going to stream all weekend. Stop crying. I streamed on Tuesday as well.
Every play he was a part of, and it was so desperately required.
And it was so important too, because Neo Tokyo Game 6, they go down 2-0 early on, and then we see a nice key play out of Eugen here and Seiko, a nice little team play. Then we see Juicy with a double tap that we won't see here. We'll see the top plays later though.
Yeah,
But
Smathy.
Juicy.
You said I'll
was the
probably
man
see
to
tomorrow,
find
and
the
I
back in
wasn't
Game 6
here.
to
I wasn't
win
gonna
the
stream all
final game
weekend.
as
It's
well.
all good.
So hats off to the
Well,
mates.
you guys
Looking
didn't like
fantastic.
watching the main stream?
Well, I think when we talked about this here
Lucas!
he said
Dropping a 5 bomb! Let's go, Lucas!
one of the things he pointed out was
Lucas, thanks for all the fucking love, man.
Rookie, this is going to be his first time like playing with.
Thank
this
you,
amount of
Lucas.
pressure.
I
He's playing
appreciate
on
it,
a
bro.
roster,
Lucas
like,
has
before, it's got a lot of
1,031 in here, bro.
expectations. If they don't
Thank
win
you,
this
Lucas.
tournament,
I
they don't
appreciate it,
win the
man.
World Championship in France. to
Smathy,
play.
thanks for all the love, bro.
Eugen needs to
God damn!
really felt
What
like in
up,
that match, We
Bess?
saw Eugen in tough moments, scoring the goals when his team needed them most, including, I believe, the winner, the go-ahead.
Bess dropping a 10 bomb!
Eugen's been excellent since coming in. He has been such a force for Gentlemates, and he continues to be so. Every time there's a new step in his
Bess, thank you so much, man.
Dude,
Dude, no, Bess has dropped bombs in
yes,
here.
Yes, yes.
Bess went through a
Next may
spurt
well
where he was
be,
dropping
can he handle
fucking
playing in front of
nukes.
his own French fans?
Bess,
Those guys
thank
will
you
go
so
crazy.
much, man.
That's the next question, if they can get through this.
Yeah, it was a solid time, Bess.
If you're looking for a match to go back and
It was
rewatch
fun
from
to
yesterday,
go
this was
out
definitely
and
the
like
match
have
of the
people
game
over,
7,
bro.
5
Because I never
overtime,
do that shit
17
anymore.
goals
I
to
really
16
don't.
goals
The
as
last
a
2 weeks is
incredibly
the
close
most
as
I've
it
done
possibly
something in the
be. Sure,
last
we did
fucking
spoil
year and a
it for
half.
little bit, but still go watch it.
It's
You'll
pretty
learn
fun.
things, Bill. Let's talk about the surprise though of yesterday, though, Gibbs. Oh my goodness.
Yoshi, thank you so
We
much
thought
for
they
the
were
10
gonna
month
show
sub.
up.
I
They
appreciate it,
did
Bess.
not. BDS just
Thank you,
absolutely
Lucas.
walked
Thanks,
through.
Matthew.
Yeah, I might have said that we had 2 huge favorites.
I'm
in
not
Shadow Beats
watching
and Ninjas,
Falcons
but BDS
documentary
is like,
right now.
Hold on, wait a minute.
No.
They're here to play.
We'll tap
And
into it
again,
like next
but
week.
This is a BDS team that through EU Open
Indy is
score
very
5-6,
interesting.
got 0 wins in the top 16.
Dude, it's like
but
if
they're
you go to
showing
a
up when it
cup,
matters
we went to a
most. The
streak that was
coach
pretty
extra
fucking
behind
sketch.
them.
I won't lie.
And they
But I
just
don't even know how we
dominated
ended up
Ninjas
down
the
there.
entire time. Ninjas, one
I
of
think
the
we were
best
looking for
offenses in
food
the
or some
world,
shit.
Scored 2 goals in 4 games. Absolutely unheard of.
Watch it. We don't want to watch the broadcast.
What was happening?
Yo, how did Radisson look?
Pajamas. Team BDS played really well. Mitz
People are saying
particularly
Radisson was
that
like their
series,
best
don't get me
player.
Wrong, but Nip score goals even when they lose series because they've scored 5 but somehow proceeded to let in 6.
Hey,
They
is
scored
BDS
2
like the
across best of
underdog
7, so
team?
something
Like
was
you want to see
seriously
them?
off with
Would
those
you guys
guys.
want to see BDS
Not
make it
sure
over
what. I've seen
Shittlemates in
Oski
them?
tweeting a couple of times, you know, today, and seen Snasky
Really?
tweeting a gif of Oski
No?
saying shush.
Some people saying yeah.
So apparently they're sort of, you know, digging deep and doing this. You
Oh,
know, show the world
shit, they
boss
look
mentality,
hype,
which
bro.
Might work, but yeah, I don't know what was happening
It's a
yesterday.
very snasky mentality. Isn't
Also,
it?
gaming
Definitely
in
tell,
jeans is insane.
I mean,
If any of you guys in
yeah,
here
man,
are
two
casually
very
just gaming in
different days
jeans,
this tournament. The
you're
very
fucking
first
weird,
one,
bro.
Ignoring their first series, that doesn't really count. But against Caliente, they looked
Dude,
brilliant.
jeans like the button,
And
the
yesterday,
fucking,
they looked awful.
the pockets
So
and shit
hopefully
hurt your
they're
ass.
flip-flopping and we
Reynolds
get
does,
points
it's fucking
again
weird.
on a Sunday, 'cause if not,
I know he does.
disappointing
I've
for
seen
them.
him on stream do it.
Well, we'll see. This
Or
might
even on,
be
like,
the
lands.
best thing that could have happened for a team that's struggling like this. They get to start off the day.
I gotta wear, like,
Finals
comfy
after the
clothes.
match where they should win. They get a lot of time to build momentum to those grand finals instead of coming in kind of halfway through the day cold, having to start in the semifinals. So for Ninjas in Pajamas fans, all hope is not lost. They could have woken up on the right side of the bed. We'll see what type of Ninjas in Pajamas we get here in just under 20 minutes. As they
You are
playing the
back,
first match of
indeed.
the day. Crazy stuff though yesterday. Lots of fun from top
Bro,
to
you
bottom,
gamed in that
including
cycle
some
outfit?
pretty
That thing's
incredible
actually
plays
not that
presented by
uncomfy.
Progressive.
It
Cole,
just
let's
makes
get
your
into it.
balls
These
feel
are the top
smashed.
plays from day number 1.
We talked about
Hell no,
Gentlemates,
Bane.
and we talked about Eugen,
Probably not Monday or
and he is
Tuesday.
never too far away from
I've been
these
streaming
top
so much
plays.
recently,
this
bro.
one no different. From the ceiling, following it up.
I didn't
eventually
stream
in there.
one
Maybe
Saturday
with
and dudes were
Madison,
crying.
But in
we had
comes the
friends
last
over.
second demo as well, just to add injury to insult over
I'm
there
ready
on
to
the Otopia.
fucking enjoy some time and do
Up
shit.
next, though, we see the jaws of the Leviathan
Thursday
open
through
and
Sunday,
Misty
this
happy
coming
to
up
walk
week.
in,
Bro, I gotta
go
wake up at
straight
fucking like
underneath the double
3:45
challenge.
a.m.
They both think they can try and
How's
catch
your
him
back?
going
It feels
over
good
the
right now.
outside. They're both completely wrong.
I haven't been golfing all
Great
week,
positioning,
like
great
resting. It's been nice.
mentality, Great play.
Dude, Thursday through Sunday, we're gonna be doing like fucking 8-hour days, minimum like 8 to 12-hour days.
With 30 boost in the tank, he gets the reader.
Oh
right here.
no, yeah, my
Seems
buddy
like
already has
that's
2 others
great
for
shot
tomorrow.
there, no chance
I forgot to
for
let you
the
know.
Hey, did
We're playing,
somebody
in this
mozzarella?
area, or I would have
Because
let you
any
know.
second, Rusty's is gonna have
I meant to
one.
message
There
you about
he
it.
is. He's already on the ceilings.
Speaking of that, I
How'd
actually
he
gotta
get-
send
how'd he
him
get
some
there though? How on earth did he get up there? I'll tell you what, he just drove. He just drove. Then he dropped.
Gus
Then he
stream
boosted
was
a bit,
nuts.
then he
30
put the
people
ball in.
asked
Put the
were
foot to the
asking about
ground.
you at once. I had to time them out.
Over at number 4, though, we've got Juicy off the pass.
Yeah, I mean,
What up?
Field.
How was
that's
your
like
weekend?
his stream though. Like when I'm not live, people will tap into
We're
it.
trying to put things together.
So they
That
probably
ball
just
was a
fucking
freestyle play.
asked
Guess
if,
what?
like, why I
This is
wasn't
the
there.
highest level, and he still
Oath
pulled it off.
has been going live, my
But
stall.
now we're going to kick off. Johnny Boy, get your camera out. The double bump on the fake. Nico, it looks a little awkward in this replay.
Dan,
but
what
he
up, bro?
actually
Thanks for the
owns
26
both
months, man.
players here, Rado, and then the one cheating up as well. What a performance by Nico.
Wait a minute, is this Resi again from number 6? Nope, it's going to be Acro from the backboard this time. It's not on Neo Tokyo.
Right
it's
on,
Utopia.
Beth. That should be fun.
Better finish even better from the bruv himself of 2 Danes, 1 bruv fame. There he goes.
Wow, what a shot.
And then to number 1, we've got Pisky himself off the pass from Mods.
I don't remember you saying you might not stream Sunday or Saturday. No, Rango, I told my stream that I wasn't even supposed to go live all weekend. And I said that I was going to, I said Saturday there's a chance I'm live, but there's a chance I'm not live.
Garrett did it better. Even though
Dude, y'all can't really be mad that I hung out with friends one fucking weekend of the last, like, 16 RLCS.
It's crazy that,
Bro,
like,
one
3 of the
day.
best goals ever scored in the history
You
of
acted
Rocket
like I
League
fucking
in that
missed a
one
major
series in
watch
Season
party.
5. We're still talking
One
about it.
fucking
It's
random
crazy.
Saturday of
Crazy.
an
Resi, though,
LCQ.
deserved higher than number 6 there, Gibbs. That one, that back wall.
Holy
right
shit,
there.
God forbid me have a real life,
In
man.
the top plays, we have to separate them, and obviously Acros.
Hey, have you guys been enjoying
Back to
EU
back.
LCQ
Like, you
or
like that
NA
one?
more?
Here's round 2.
What do you think is more fun?
Good stuff there. But great goals from everybody. Hopefully we get some more spectacular ones.
I am,
today
Falcon.
here, folks.
I see
Speaking
it.
of spectacular. Speaking of the noteworthy here.
Wow,
it's
a lot
time
more EU
for
people.
the second
Damn.
installment of the prestigious awards. If you watched our show yesterday,
biannual now.
we gave out
I mean,
accolades,
NA kinda
important,
sucked ass
sobering
until the last
accolades
day.
of
I won't lie.
great import and weight, worthy of
Did you
the
see
tiniest trophy
the clip
that
of
nobody
Peterbot
will have to
spamming the
on
N-word?
this
Yeah,
desk here, folks.
bro's
We have
fucking
nominees for each of
insane.
these categories. You, chat, get to decide.
Dude, there's a lot
which
of, like...
player wins each of these accolades.
Dude,
by
I
voting
remember
#1 through
back in the
#5.
day
Just
in
gotta put the
six-mans,
hashtag and the number you
this
wanna vote
isn't
for.
like
Give you the demonstration here with our first
2019.
category. This award goes to the player who is the best interview.
six-mans and shit.
And your nominees
Bro,
are
there would be people typing
Abjack,
shit in six-mans
Farah,
general that you're
Vatira,
like,
Joya,
oh?
and Extra.
Like, I'm
#1
talking
for
like
Abjack,
pros
#5
and
for
shit.
Extra.
You're like,
You
what
want
the
this works, chat.
fuck?
Get your votes in. Tell us who you think it is. Who do we think's the best interview in your?
And then they all had to get fucking...
interview,
They all
right?
started
We're
getting
saying
signed to
who's the
orgs, they all had to
best
mature.
interview
Just in general of European players.
There's a clear winner for me. Anyone sort of undecided? Because I know exactly who I've got in mind.
I feel like
I know where you're going.
This
but
is
I
the
feel like he's
questions we're doing
disqualified
today.
for Going live
Who is
rather
the
than
best
record. I think
interviewer?
that's an instant disqualification.
Hey guys, welcome to. Oh,
Nah.
Hey guys, welcome.
I do think Abjack is definitely like
Who's
top
the
2 in
best
this
person
category.
to
I think
interview?
Farah is maybe the other shout.
On an
Farah is
LCQ
such
day.
I mean, Farah's got the most practice.
We're trying to see who's
I feel
fucking
like
gonna
Farah,
represent
and
EU.
I said this
I
to
feel
somebody who
like
loves
Extra has the
him.
most practice.
The
Unseen,
stream
thanks
is
for the
going
8-month
viral.
sub. I appreciate it, Unseen.
LCS shows should only last about 4 hours or 5 hours, you know, and sometimes when you speak to Farah, that can very quickly turn into triple.
Hey, who
One person
casted
it's
yesterday?
not is Vatira, because he glazed up NA like crazy in his last interviews, and that backfired.
Is it
So he
all the
doesn't
EU
know-
casters?
I love a
Shogun.
gaslighter. I love the gaslighting.
Probably Stumpy,
Like,
Cole,
he thought North America was
Gibbs.
great, and obviously they're not. So
Is that a backfire for him as a European player, or is that just like a really excellently executed curse?
No
and,
hurt.
like, does that just
No
raise
Johnny?
They're like, please interview Vatira more. He's gonna go out and say
Where's
something.
Johnny?
and potentially
I don't really
fail
know.
because of it. You know. I'm looking at the chat though. I think the winner.
figured
on this
he
one
would
is
be a
pretty
lock
clear
for
If
it.
we want to close the polls at this point, I think.
Correct.
Do you want to guess the percentage? I'm gonna
Bro,
say
I don't know if
57%.
other games are as bad as Rocket League, but it feels like
on that one.
so.
50%,
Like
you
you'll
might be
watch
like, that's not
RLCS
much,
streams
but
and
there's
it's every
5 people
chat.
that vote for
They're
50%
talking about like
monstrous
certain
there.
casters.
That's
Abjack,
you, Jay.
And it's
clearly
not just my
the
chat.
favorite there. A clean professional, always.
I
always
don't know if
trying
other games are
in
like that. Like
victory
I watch
and
Call of
in
Duty
defeat.
and no one
That
says
the best interview
anything.
goes to Abjack. Congratulations, Abjack.
But I don't
All
watch like
this
other
next
esports
category,
like that.
and a category I'm very excited about. We're gonna show you each of the options individually, and then you'll be able
Is
to
it
vote
like that in
after you've
Siege
seen
and
all
shit?
5
Like
of
when
them,
certain
because
casters come
we're gonna
on,
do
people
who
are
wore
just
it
like,
better, folks. This is the
oh!
most fashionable player of yesterday. These are the 5 loadouts from yesterday. Let's take a look at the best ones to hit the pitch out there, folks, and see.
Like, I
which,
feel like it's not like
these
that.
ones you like most. We're gonna start things off here with Redos, and most players, yeah, they use the supersonic trails. They're easy to ignore and forget about, but take a look at those pink
Halo's
shark
not
attacks,
bad.
combined with the equally loud sky blue filiformer decal. It's got the
It looks like an ice lolly. I think I would enjoy that in the summer.
It does kind of. Those trails pop up. They're pretty fun there. So that's number 1 for Redosin here. Again, the votes will come at the end here. Let's take a look at Hyder on this one there, folks. Got that. This is the Octane Dragonista decal.
Bro,
available
what are
level
we doing?
Level 62 of the Rocket Pass.
Why are
Get
we
it
not
right
like
now.
breaking
Go get the
down
Rocket Pass,
plays
get it
and
below
shit?
62. You can have that
Why
decal.
are we seeing
Bottom of the
who
block,
has the
it's
best
standard
looking
boost. Can't
preset?
quite see it, but it's there. I promise. There.
You're
Black
such a pro,
as
Wave
well.
Punk. This is very impressive. I want to go get this stuff
Like
myself.
show
You
plays
should
and
go
stuff that's gonna
enjoy
help a
the-
team
enjoy
win
the-
throughout
the
the day and
fruits
shit.
of your Rocket League
How how they broke down a team.
Juicy, gonna be number
Watching
3
fucking
here.
card
This is a
designs.
loadout I believe Drawley has popularized, but Juicy was the player rocketed at best this weekend. It's the Alpha Boost of the
This
Cristianos.
next
You've seen
game
those a million
comes to
times.
you
That
by your favorite
cosmological
sponsor
decal, though.
to the
Real
AlphaKep
clean,
broadcast,
real
Boys
flashy.
Gone Wild.
I like the way it looks. Good
Where
timeless
boys
logo
really
on
go
that
wild.
one. Number 4,
We
gotta
love
put
you,
the
Cat.
Dominus on here.
We will
There's
always
not many
be
players
rooting
doing it.
for you in our
Tropean
community
Dominus
center.
Decalis.
What up, Mitchell?
No, not
Thank
bad.
you so much, Boys Gone Wild. I'm glad you and the boys will always
No,
represent me.
I like the colors.
I will always put on a show for you.
It looks like it hasn't been green
Thank you for
screened
supporting.
correctly, and there's like little bits of flaying on the outside.
Why can't I find the VOD from
But he's
yesterday?
rocking the topper.
Probably because I wasn't live
He's
yesterday.
playing on a fun aspect
There's
of
a rerun.
Rocket League decals here, because this decal, this Tropean
What,
decal,
Sancho,
the
did you have to
secondary
watch another
fades
stream?
in
You couldn't
to
bitch in here the whole
primary
time?
paint, which is when you combine a matte paint and a glossy paint, you get all these like really edges that kind of gives it that kind of glitter on the edge of it there, kind of makes it look distorted there. I think he's using a fiberboard secondary. Pretty cool stuff there.
Boys Gone Wild dropping a gifted sub.
Actually, very few players using toppers at all.
I guarantee some of y'all motherfuckers
Gotta
were
give a shout
upset
out to
because you
somebody
couldn't
using
just
topper
type whatever the fuck
on
you
that one.
wanted.
Got the Alpha Boost
Bro,
on
I
that
went to
zombie
this
as well.
mall the
Speaking
other
of
day
white
and got
zombies,
this
take a look at number
teriyaki
5
chicken.
here. This is
Oh
a
my
chronic
god,
multi-chrome
man, look at this
Fire
shit.
God. I don't know how you can get that one anymore, folks.
Where's all my teriyaki chicken,
It's not already
people?
in your inventory. Number 5.
Rice
here,
and
got the Alpha
chicken.
Boost. Got the, actually, I think he's using orange standard. It's either standard or orange standard, if I remember correctly.
I bet Gibbs.
Think
had
about
a
growing a
t-shirt
beard, you
that
get a little
looked just
shadow.
like when he was
I
like
usually
15.
shave after a couple
Just like
days.
high school.
I shaved like 3
50
days ago.
years ago, I was rocking that.
Recently, I've been just rocking the clean lick.
Get all 5 up on
Lick.
the screen
What the
for us.
fuck?
Get all
Clean
5 up on the
look.
screen for us.
Last,
Once you
like,
see
year
all
and a half.
5 here, folks, you can begin the
There's
vote.
only
Get
one
your votes
answer.
in.
Even though I think I
There's
do
only
look better
like-
with a beard, I just don't really
there's
fuck
only
with it.
one answer. Everyone in
Like,
chat
I don't wanna-
is wrong
I
here,
itches
by
and
the
shit.
way,
I don't
'cause
wanna
look
go
at this,
through
I
it.
see sort of like
You'll
ionized
only
stuff,
eat teriyaki
warm, I
chicken,
see
chicken
Cristiano's
rice, breadsticks,
snore.
steaks, and
I see
Lunchables.
cute little sharks
You know what's
chasing
funny?
my
Those
car at
Lunchables have been in my
all
fridge
times.
for 2 weeks now. and I haven't eaten
That
any.
is the winner. Chat is so trust.
Hyda's car looks hollow.
What am I
It
fucking
looks
hearing?
Like it would bounce off the ball rather than you actually hitting the ball. That is
It
a
looks like
phenomenal
one of those things
car.
that you stir hot chocolate with, you know, that's got like, the sort of gaps.
Looks like
through
a reusable straw that I've really tried to make look cool. Right,
Number
I will
five
make right,
looks
number
like
5, the
Gibson's
one at the bottom
t-shirt.
right. I think it can be made better. This is where we get dynamic skins. If that was blue and like cold.
Oh,
looking,
Noah,
you were
did you eat a
losing.
Pop-Tart?
I'm
Go
all
for
in.
it.
All right, and it just heats.
I'm
up
eating one
the
right
better
now.
that you're
Skins is
playing.
crazy. That'd be wild if the higher score goes.
The
What do you
s'mores one?
But I'm going number 1 as well, but
They're good. I mean, I've literally got one right next to me.
animated, and the blue becomes more of an emphasis. When that happens,
does.
I do not like that skin. So,
Okay.
like in this picture, though, it looks fire. So I'm gonna go.
In this JPEG.
I like number 2. I like Hyder on this one. I think multi-chrome.
no.
The Octane Dragonista. No, okay. That decal, by the way, that Dragonista, animated. The whole dragon's moving the whole time. You can't see it in the screenshot, but it's actually quite distracting. Go check it out in the Rocket Pass, folks. The winner
Did you take
is
off the
a
crust
Who
like an
Wore It
8-year-old
Better
on your
for our
Pop-Tart?
prestigious award
Yeah.
ceremony.
Are you upset?
Goes-
Bro, no one's eating crust on a Pop-Tart.
Hard
We're
zone.
good.
Out of interest, production, can we find out what number 1 was voted? What percentage?
It was 35.
I'm guessing it. No, number 1 is in the one that
number
Right.
for #1.
18.
18%. That's not bad.
More than I
Maybe
thought.
Production
Well done,
tell us
guys.
whether that's second or not. But we'll for the
They're
second
all
moving on.
probably
We got
looking
some
What are
at
these
it.
to kick
stupid
off here.
casters
Can we quickly
doing?
get into the last one
Bro,
here,
do
just
you
for the
even
fun of
enjoy
it?
watching?
Folks, if you had to put
Honestly,
together a team to survive,
I think there's
in
a
the
lot of people that
apocalypse, and you
literally
took
don't
one of these
enjoy
5
watching
Rocket
Rocket
players,
League.
which one do you
And
think
they force
would
themselves
survive
to sit
best
here.
in the apocalypse? It's gonna be
Literally, and just, like, wanna see what chat says about 'em.
Radosin, Oski, Monkey Moon, Farah.
What up, Taxi?
There's only one answer. There's only
So
one answer.
Radosin didn't win best dressed. Does he win most best survival?
Does
I
you
kinda
Radosin even know an apocalypse is happening? At this
Doomslayer's
point, or is
first
it just-
message. No hate
it
towards
does
the
not give him an
commentators who are
advantage.
watching. Commentators is the only reason. Is the
He's
reason
just
I
like,
don't
this is
watch
life,
sports.
This is what this is Fred's
I want them to stop waffling and
This
show
is
the
Monkey
games.
Moon.
Just
This is
me.
Monkey Moon. You need a winner.
Yeah,
need a
but you
national board
need,
winner,
absolutely.
absolutely, and you need some strength as well.
I
Just in
cannot
case,
back
like,
them for
zombies
what
start
the fuck they're
happening or
talking
something
about
like
right
that.
here.
I want
They've been
someone
talking
to
about
take a baseball
who would
bat.
be the best in a
Monkey Moon's
zombie
my guy.
apocalypse. Like, what
Because
are
I'll
we
be the
doing?
brains, that's fine, and then he can be the brawn.
Clearly,
type of
one
apocalypse
team is
matters
gonna
here. I feel like
survive
Ole's
and represent
a
EU.
massive asset, like a fantastic person to have on a team
Okay.
in an apocalypse. That guy's got a level head.
But I'm
rock
taking
solid
Radisson.
thing.
He
Keep
seems
it
to me
not
like a
being too
fucking
emotional.
freak.
in the apocalypse.
Like, you guys ever made that one kid mad when you were younger, and his whole face gets red, and he's like, Radisson comes across as one of those. Where, like, he grinned his teeth, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Those fuckers are free. That is how I see Radisson potentially.
I feel like Vera would ditch me.
Bro, did anyone used to bite when they were younger? Bro, when I was in like first grade, my brother used to like, he was like in 5th grade, bro. He used to bully me, right?
Who was it?
Dude, I used to bite the fuck out of my brother.
A lot of number 3s though, so maybe Monkey Moon with the high.
Oh, Mo! He bit me!
Monkey Moon more likely to survive the apocalypse.
Biting the fuck out of his arm.
To be the best interview.
Sick dog.
There, folks.
Y'all can't tell me none of y'all ever bit someone when you were young, like your brother or sibling.
For the rest of the competitors, folks. If you're looking for a new way to watch Rocket League, just a slight change from the normal pace that you're used to.
Okay, fuck it. You're too cool.
Rocket League from the sidelines, as if you were watching in the stands, like you're used to watching most sporting events. If you have family members who
bit a piece out of his back, okay, that's just fucking
aren't familiar with watching esports and don't play the game.
Dude, your fucking brother must have been just yelling.
First matches. We'll play our quarterfinals, then our semifinals, and our grand finals. 5 matches, all best of 7s today to send one team through to the World Championship. We will start off with those quarterfinals, folks. As again, those 5 matches are gonna be playing.
I had a girl bite me in 4th grade.
Ending things off with the
dude, I made out with a girl in college, and she was biting my lips so hard that I had scabs the next day.
On deck for
but I was turned on low-key by
our first match here. Let's get into it. Ninjas in pajamas taking on Hogan Mode. Both teams coming out yesterday, playing some Rocket League. Hogan Mode getting the win. Ninjas in pajamas not getting that win. They're going to be looking to bounce back here against Hogan Mode to start things off. Cole.
I think it's generous to say
this girl was crazy, by the way. I have more I can tell you about it.
Those hollow husks were that were holding their controllers, but that was not the ninjas in pajamas.
I remember we went out for a Halloween party. Her name was Kate, and like a couple years later after we graduated college, she was at like the same bar that we went to, and she was wearing the fucking Scooby-Doo. Who's the orange? The chick that wears the orange.
So far, until
like the skirt. It was like Halloween.
When it mattered so far the most.
I don't know. Velma, was it Velma?
That was all.
She was wearing a Velma like outfit, and I remember like she came up to me, was like trying to talk to me, and this girl's fucking crazy. Like I'm not kidding, she's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean they'll need.
And I remember one night, like when I was ignoring her, she like went to my brother, and my brother didn't know it at the time that her and I like hooked up in college. She's fucking crazy. And I remember my brother's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go home with her. We're gonna go home." And like I'm like, all right, sounds good. Like at the time I didn't know who he was with.
Yeah. So
bro, we get in the Uber and I see it's her sitting next to me in the back seat. I'm like,
on like this mess, so you can do it on the other side. So
I'm like, what the fuck? So because I like wasn't talking to her, she goes back with fucking my brother.
For the mates at this point,
and she was like trying to talk to me in the car.
That was a brutal performance.
And I remember we came back and it was awkward as shit. And I told my brother, I'm like, this girl's fucking crazy. She was trying to get me to hang out with her. And then
when it did,
she ended up just going home.
Touch and then would just lose.
My brother didn't even like want to mess with her. She was fucking
crazy story, bro.
More opportunities, but Nats also has to perform.
Why are you guys typing holy Discord mod? Who? Who's Queso?
Let us know who you think's gonna win. Hashtag HM for Hogan Mode. Hashtag NIP.
Radisson!
In their pajamas, folks. Hopefully they is it an advantage for Ninja?
I mean, I can see a little bit of queso in there.
I'm
not gonna lie.
Gonna wake up today.
Jay, thank you for the 15 months sub. What up, Jay? What the fuck? Nah, I'm telling you, he's the type of guy to bite his teeth and his face gets red. You don't fuck with him when he gets angry. You think he puts that thing around? I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. I'm not even gonna say what I'm gonna say, bro. Fuck that.
It's getting a good massage.
That literally might be a pocket pussy. Oh shit, he's got another one.
You gotta change cameras. What are we?
Alright,
Can we just watch Radosin for the next
hour? Alright, and let's go back to Radosin.
Hey, Blams, thank you for the big sub for the prime sub, Blams. I appreciate it.
We're making a pivot here.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate the 15 months. Pizza with the 27 month sub. What up, Pizza? I had a buddy in college who had a...
Who you think's gonna win?
Pocket pussy, and it was a football. He would open the football top, yeah, and he only used it one time, and he said it was awful because you have to clean it out. And it's a nightmare to clean out.
They're supposed to win at some point, please. Nas, you're the least clutch player in the world. Please, can you get a win? Please.
Time to start clutching up, folks. We all have ninjas in pajamas in this one. Hogan mode looking to play upset.
All right, let's
on
go.
this one. Fan favorites, though, only narrowly. Ninjas in pajamas holding on. To
I have a
fan
video
vote.
of
We'll
it
see if
on my
Hogan
phone.
can prove half of chat right on this one. I hope you guys.
If I went to my old
are
stories, I
ready.
could
It's time
find
for
it.
Championship Sunday, folks. European last chance qualifier kicking off right now. It's Hogan mode.
The box, yeah, he showed me it when he got it. He was like, yeah, it looks like this. I filmed it. All right, here we go. Bro has more buddies than Rick Harrison. Is Rick Harrison the guy from Walking Dead?
Crazy results
Oh,
in yesterday's
not
near
safe
upset
over
today
there.
in the LCQ.
I told you, come
and that
back.
is why we see NIP taking Hogan mode as our first
Come
game
on.
of the day, brought to you by
All right, here we go.
Gracious to NIP.
Acro, Resi, Grawley. On Hogan mode, taking on Oski, Radisson, and Nas. Apparently, Nas was horseshit yesterday. Let's see if he's better today. Radisson honestly played good, I heard.
On the weekends, they falter, so they got
Win this, you play Gentlemates. Everyone root for Nip because I want to see Radisson play against the team that kicked him.
Amazing, but they can definitely
I'm
upset
going
you.
Nip here.
And we saw
I don't know, this
some
team, Hogan
yesterday
mode's pretty
from the
good.
upper seeds, then losing to the
I'm
lower
gonna go
seeds.
Nip
That
4-2.
came down to the game 7 with Gentlemen.
Since Nip looked like shit yesterday.
BDS and NIP wasn't that. It was not a close series. It was
Radisson looks pretty good.
thrashing by BDS. There was a single timeout. Sorry, not timeout.
Were
a single
people typing
overtime
Rally looks like
for 20
queso
seconds.
yesterday?
That's as close as NIP got to having a real whiff of victory, and they really need to make sure that they aren't sitting in the same nervy and un-icy shoes as they have been. But I believe in them. Maybe I'm just a little bit of copium, but I do believe that NIP, they've got more than they can give yesterday. Seeing as, you know, on Friday's show, or rather on the Friday
No, 'cause you
NIP
didn't stream?
they looked phenomenal.
Bro, can you stop guilt tripping me because I enjoyed one fucking day because I had friends over all weekend? I even streamed Friday when they were
24
here.
hours to figure this out. Let's see what they can do. Rado and Oski are going to be the two that move up the old a ton. Nas is going to be a player most back, but that's really just his midfield role as we get a wide open net. Resi puts it off the Rally touch. And this was just
Oski with a terrible. What the
fuck?
What was that challenge out of Oski?
Oi,
oi, oi.
That's the thing ninjas have to avoid. They have a great offense, but if they
That was
all
actually a
get
terrible
little too
challenge.
fancy, they can give up a lot of freebies.
It happens pretty frequently.
I
as
thought
well,
BDS
where you
beat
see
Nip,
teams
they
trying to
did.
play incredibly quickly. Again, we saw
This is to
Gentlemen
make
kind
top
of fall
4.
back yesterday.
Nip
They try and play super
BDS is
fast,
already in top
and then
4.
they just get caught out on that rotation back where Oski was the last man diving in there, and we saw it from Eugen yesterday.
Bro, this
He
is
then
so
just doesn't
scary
make any contact, all of a sudden
because
it's open.
if
It's
Nip
high
don't
risk,
make
high
the
reward
spot,
play.
they probably
On
lose
that
their
one,
order.
The risk was clearly a little bit too great.
They're gonna
for
go
them.
months
Hogan
without
mode,
pay.
We're not chatting much about them. but
They're
they
probably
have
all
been a
getting right now, if I
brilliant
had to
team so far
guess.
in this competition, taking down Tokyo
I bet Nip's
Tigers.
probably getting
Still
around
more
like
to offer them.
7.5k a
Yeah,
month.
I think so. We'll see. Rowley probably most back as well. He's the one who didn't
He's
do
got
a
his
whole lot
dodge.
yesterday. Plays a lot of defense. While the two other members
That
are
high?
doing
Bro,
the
it's a
field.
big
But it looks
orb.
like Groves
This
gets
team was
more
expected
on
to
the
do really
offensive
good.
side so far through this game 1.
Acro now
Acro!
takes a shot against Radossin. It's Radossin is going to be able to save it away, however. That was actually, in this series, that was his 8th touch so far, and we're halfway through game 1. He has barely touched the ball, but he's making sure that every touch he does get, clearly, is going to be somewhat impactful. Crowley moves up, tips over the crossbar. Oski's going to try and wrap himself back round.
Nice read by Oski.
He uses a lot of boost, so Resi and his boys with Hogan mode can move their way in.
And whoever wins this will have the
Acro is. Oh, this
So
is
there's
a
definitely
chronic?
the
I thought
tougher
it.
side, but at the end of the day, there's no prizes here.
Dude, I'm
There's no
so
prize money. It's
confused.
all
Why the
about if
fuck
you
did he
win,
change his
you
name?
go
Just put it
to
a
the World
chronic,
Championship.
dude.
Why not take the top?
I don't fucking know. There's a guy named
prize money for
Acro,
first
and there's a
place.
guy named fucking Acronic.
Yeah.
Because you get the minimum placement.
Acro is Acro. Acro with
Yeah,
one
you get
R
something
is
below.
Acronic.
Get those
Ah.
airline miles.
Very, very true. Any players, make sure you have got airline
Bro,
accounts,
why does
okay,
it look
right?
like
And also make sure
I don't
that
know
you're
how to
booking
describe
super
it.
late, which I'm sure is
why
definitely
is
gonna
Nash
be
just
happening.
like not
Very
popping in the
poor
air and
shot.
just flipper sending
Can't
around
sneak
him?
it past the side of Acro with very low boost himself. Across the board, it's been not necessarily the performance that NIP have wanted, but the defense is still looking pretty stringy from Hogan mode as they find themselves on near zero boost across the board. It's going to come down to NIP and can they capitalize on it? Round
I'm
one,
curious
that's
what their
targeted around
hours
the
are
final
at.
player.
I'm about to
It's
look
just
after
that
this
back
game.
right corners, every plays in there. When you're on offense, you need to avoid the corner plays because even if you're on defense with no boost, it's very easy play defense. But Ninjas is doing a good job holding
A
possession.
Chronic
This
versus
time,
Oski?
finally a
Yeah,
bad
they used to
challenge.
team
So
back on
we will
Liquid.
get the clear out by Hogo.
Lego, thank you for the
Pass.
big 3-year
Hacker
sub.
with
Let's
the
go,
shot.
Lego.
Big save
Thank you, man.
coming out. Crawley, though, with a
Esports
big
players
miss.
are fortunate with
But
their
the ball will
salaries.
stay
At
in
least in
and
top
out. He's
esports.
hanging around with 10 boosts. He gets beat, but Rezi now on the opposite side. Hogamo holding great possession over this last half minute.
Yeah, but you gotta remember how hard it is. Nice play. Really good play. You gotta remember how hard it is to actually be on an org and get paid. Like, you know how many players have like 10,000 plus hours that have never made it?
Sends it straight down. Top corner is
Like, they've never even had a salary. Like, that's
There's
livable.
one advantage, I think, of the
Me?
Ninjas
No.
is if
When
it
I was
turns
on
into an
Xset, I was
up-and-down
lucky.
Game, like we just saw there, counterattacks back and forth.
I
Ninjas are
scammed
gonna be the
Knights
faster
and shit,
team
bro.
And are gonna be able
They
to
got
capitalize.
a dog
Hogamo
shit player who's just
be
fucking
worried
fighting to
about
hang on.
that, and Nas with the pass out to Oski right off kickoff.
Xset I wasn't
Crawley
bad,
just
though.
Gives it up. Nas is upfield, redirects it on net almost. And
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like Chronic's gotta hit that.
That's a really awkward turn as well there for Akro to try and make any contact on it because it's absolutely slammed right above the goal. He has to try it. He's low on boost. It's wonderful play.
Dumbass, they play video games full time. They shouldn't get paid. They literally contribute nothing to society.
Send it into his own crossbar.
What is the difference between watching this and getting paid in like with all the ads and sponsors? The dude saying facts, you're actually dumb as fuck. And watching a regular sporting event, that's literally just entertainment, the same thing. Or a show or something.
Doesn't have enough boost to do too much. He still gets the flip reset. Almost dunks it by Rezi, but great save by him off the post.
It's entertainment to people. They pay for entertainment.
Just makes it that much more awkward to deal with because he's only got one way that he can go with it. He attempts to get that reset.
Yeah, why are you watching today? Exactly.
The final player has no idea what he's going to be capable of grounding from his
Pump
own
it!
back.
Thank you for the 15 bucks. I'm not entertained. That's your problem.
Central, but Oski actually hangs around, starts to turn back. So
Pump it! Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
Final pinch going through.
I have a weird second. We're about to get a 0-second goal.
Go round an NIP.
Next game.
Steal game one.
Yeah, we
Pump it, thanks again for the love, bro. I appreciate it.
Which is good to see. You got that nice redirect pass off the crossbar to get that game-winning goal to Oski. So Ninjas.
Check hours. Let's see how many hours these guys are at.
First, but they figured out they gave up one free goal. But outside of that, they didn't have to play a ton of defense. There was maybe one opportunity for about a half minute where Hogamo had some offensive pressure. Besides that, though, Ninjas looked rather comfortable throughout this first game.
I mean, going off that point, Gibbs, you're saying about the pressure that Hogamo could put onto NIP.
Nas is hiding his hours.
Field domination went very much in favor of NIP on that. 60% of the time in that game was spent in favor of NIP, so in the Hogan mode.
Hey Austin, I love you. You're so handsome and are definitely the best streamer. Please may I lick your toes and maybe something else if I'm lucky.
More efficiently and making sure that if the ball then finds its way into their half of the pitch, they can then get
every player's hiding their hours.
The Hogan mode. Good performance.
Just say you're not playing.
That early lead.
Yeah, it's a one-goal game.
What's the
right?
view
So
count?
at the end of the
9K?
day, it's pretty close. That's what Hogan Mode wants. Keep these games close, but it is tough, right? Because we talk about
NA pulled in more people.
Ninjas are faster, so you don't want that, but you also don't want to give up possession for too long by playing tons of defense because Ninjas will capitalize there as well. So you have to counterattack at some point. It's going to come down to when Hogan Mode do get those scoring opportunities, make good use of them. It's more about putting pressure on Ninjas, make them nervous. We know when Ninjas are nervous, they don't play that well, and this is a good start. Right off the kickoff, Rezi gets a goal. Make Ninjas nervous.
Hey, Oski, jump!
And right here, I have no idea what
fucking
they're trying to do.
Jump!
A double fake did not work, and Hogan Mode.
It literally looked like he just watched it.
I'm not sure about that one because normally I can see it and be like, oh, okay, they're attempting this. They both
You hung
turned
over
away
from
from the
yesterday?
ball too soon.
No, yesterday I just ate a gummy.
Then all got
I went
out
to the
way,
bar and hung out.
And Radosin just committed a little bit far to the left when the ball then went to his right. A complete calamity off the kickoff, and it's going to be another early goal in favour of Hogan Mode, completely at the expense of NIP, and by their own mistakes as well.
Did you get paranoid? No. I was just chilling listening to music.
Bounce back. That was definitely an error you definitely do not want to see when you're.
How much do you think K-Corp's getting paid? Probably like anywhere from like 9 to 11 a month.
Nas moved upfield as the front man once again, and Oski's been more playing that third man role so far. We'll see if that continues throughout the series. Nas again upfield early, putting a lot of pressure on the Hogan Mode defense, but Hogan Mode looking good so far on these early challenges.
That's insane.
From Radosin, more of an attempt as it slams into the ceiling, dense forbidden temple.
Pretty good.
What's that left-hand wall?
For Rocket
Redosin
League?
goes again.
Dude,
Takes
Rocket
that
League
formation.
salaries back
Sees
in the
one
day used to be
midfield.
even
Can he work
crazier.
around to him? Not quite. Akro's going to be the man to clear it away.
They clearly
And this
have a
one's
coaching
Oski, though,
problem.
who's completely outbeaten. Redosin
I don't know, at a
has that
certain,
ball to fall
like,
back down
as
to
coaches-
Redosin,
Watch
who
party.
so far
Hey,
has not
Stormy,
been
thank you so much for the
showing up
16
in
months,
this
bro. I
tournament
appreciate
as
it, man.
much as
Thanks
we
for the
would
kind
want
words
him
and
to
hanging
on
out.
Friday, as I was saying. He's done a
Thank
pretty
you for
good
the
job, but
17.
there's
I
still a
appreciate it.
huge
Vinny,
amount
thank you
that
for the
they
2
can
month
do,
sub.
and you never want
How
to
much
think
did
of a
NRG
player
used to
as
make when it was
being
Garrett
a question
Justin
mark
squishy?
on a team, but he
I know
definitely
Musty.
so far
Damn!
less of that question mark toward and more of the exclamation mark.
Acronic goes up high, gets
Space
the
versus
reset.
Ryder in a 1v1.
Musty's
goes off the ceiling with the
Nice.
little Musty as well.
I know Musty was
Slot
paid
that
more than
up
any of
high.
them.
What
I
a
remember
shot
hearing
by
about.
He did a lot more than I thought.
Content creators are paid like, back in the day they were paid like
coming
fucking,
into
it was
commit and,
juice.
you know, slow him down somewhat. Instead, he is just completely on his own, can do everything and does so. So very huge performance there from Akro. It's going to be big to see if these players do end up crumbling on Championship Sunday. I believe it's their first Championship
you
Sunday
eating?
of the season.
Pop-Tart.
It definitely carries a different weight to it, but so far, definitely performing.
Oh, absolutely. And honestly, when you're
Content creators do more for orgs than the RL
they were
Pro
never
scene.
expected to actually make it to the World Championship, probably. So they're like, hey, we're here.
Bro,
on the
do you
final
remember
day.
when like
Let's just have
orgs used
fun
to
and
sign like
if
30
a miracle
people?
happens, it happens.
Dude,
So I think
SSG
there's
had
probably a
like
lot less
15
pressure on them
content creators.
compared to a Ninjas who, again,
Like they had a
everyone
bunch of
expects
people
them
who
to be a
averaged
top 2 team in this
anywhere
tournament,
from like
but
15 to like
so far, it
70
hasn't
viewers. Like fucking 10 of them.
And it's also definitely
then they had
hard
a
to,
couple,
you know,
like,
be a team that comes
bigger
in thinking,
people.
we should be doing everything this tournament. We
And then
should
they had,
be
like,
in that
Arsenal and
grand
them when they were
final,
pros.
almost just by default.
They invested a
and to
lot.
not be there, you know, locked in after losing your first series against
Deleted
Slam in your
signed a
first
lot of them.
series, that's going to
Deleted signed, like-
so. You know, both sides of the
I think
sword
Deleted
just as
signed, like,
sharp as
4
the other.
content creators,
Halfway through the
but they
game,
left.
Which one's that right hand wall? One is central. He finds him. Growly goes for a shot up and behind Oski. Growly with a second
save.
shot. Oski with a nice in and out.
It's
Forces
like
Akro to
Genji
jump
right now.
midfield.
Who does Genji have as content creators?
Touch round as Redosin can dunk.
They have
Redosin gonna be easily
Coconut.
the first man to it. Nas with a dunk on him.
I don't even know their
Oski,
others.
Time taken and Growly
Oh,
from
they
the blind
signed
spot
some
is gonna
freestylers?
relinquish any control of the ball that he's got.
No,
That's
Widow
what you
hasn't
wanna
been
do
on their
when
org
someone
for a
has 100
while.
boost in time. Whoever's up front just has to rotate in and just try and mess them up. And Resdi again with a win here. The 50-50 challenge goes low.
Gen
He
G
just
asked me to do
tries
their
to be a little bit hesitant on this
asked me
play,
to do
so
their
allow
team
Oski to
streams
hit
and
it right
shit
into
before they signed a
great
lot of people.
shot there. And this
But I
is
didn't
what
want to
I'm
be
talking
locked
about
into a
when
like
you
a
have
group
the offensive
or like a
opportunities,
team.
make them count, and so far they have with at least 2 of the goals and then that one kickoff as well.
Yeah, Resi, you know, posturing to make sure the wide side
Is that
of his
the
car
org
was
that
facing the
Alu's
ball.
on?
Precisely what you've got to be doing in that
I
situation.
might have just mistaken it.
You have much
Whatever
better
org
chance
Alu
of
is
doing
with.
very low boost just because
I remember he
reached
reached out.
towards Growly. Attempts to sidewall redirect, pop from Akro. Growly seeding again. No one to challenge, and so Oski's going to be taking a very measured.
Yeah, I
towards the
think if
right-hand
Alu,
side.
it's
Does
whatever
end up backing
Alu's on.
Akro.
I think it was
Now
it
we
was
go
when
for a couple
Reynolds
of
was there
bumps here.
still.
Instead opts for a boost steal. They have 90 seconds. 1 goal every 30 to make back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be like
This is
mean.
not great for Ninjas,
but
you know, after taking game 1, lose all momentum
signing
on
a
bad
bunch
kickoff,
of,
and then
like,
obviously Hokumo just outplaying them so
There's a
far.
couple ways you can
Throughout
look
this,
at
to
it,
see if
right?
Bass can get anything done by
You
himself
can
here.
sign a
Ken
bunch of
Growly,
content
though,
creators
with a
who
quick
average
rotation
like
back
20 to like
avoid any of
75
those
viewers,
aerial plays has looked
like
fantastic
10 of
throughout
them,
game 2.
and a couple others.
And that touch from
But
Oski only
honestly,
finds
I
Growly,
feel like
who
it's way
I think was
smarter
expecting
just to
receive
invest
the
your
pass
money
there.
into like one
Now
big
Oski's
person.
gonna be going on his own, gets it actually.
Because they're gonna
Wow,
bring
everyone.
in
I saw 2
in one
votes.
stream
Was
more
there a
views than all
third?
those others combined. All they did in their whole fucking like month.
Was it a Growly? No, Acro.
And it's gonna be so
just
much more
was gonna get
exposure.
bumped by
And that's
Oski,
just
so
in
he
one
had to try and
stream.
avoid that one. So
Is K-Dot
Oski
signed
gets a little
anyone?
bit of
I don't
freebie,
know.
But it was because of the pressure they
Vinny,
put on
thank you so much
with
for the 2
bomb
months, man.
challenges.
Thanks
So
for the kind words.
Ninjas back
I
in the
appreciate
game
it.
a bit. 2 goals, 1 minute left.
And perfect play in the end. You know, if he gets to the goal, happy days.
Yeah.
Lovely touching straight through from Oski. Sometimes just hit it. And corner again. This play has been
That's
all
bad for the
Hokumo to deal with
ecosystem.
so far. No matter to work out of those
I'm
corners
just
at all. The
saying, as a
defense of
business,
Hokumo has done its job perfectly.
It is
Resi
way more
sends it long
beneficial
with
to have
Oski on
one
his
big
tail.
person than to have
Growly with yet another
15
interception.
smaller people.
Yeah, we see Hokumo doing a great job when they are on defense. Look, whoever's that first man up.
This
is
series
rotating
might end up
back,
going
but
to
not only
7.
rotating back, he's going for the aerial to not allow Ninjas to do their normal freestyle type aerials. I have a ton of space. I'm going to do flip resets and try and beat you with my mechanics. Well, you can't beat him with mechanics at the first.
Oh,
match where
Musty
he
was
just
worth
challenged
so
him
much money.
immediately. So Ninjas is gonna have to figure
Bro,
something
when
out
Musty
there. They have
in
had
that
some
COVID
cases
era,
where
his
they're going
videos
for
were
big
getting
field
millions
passes,
and millions
which
of
is what they
views.
have to do
Oh
more
my
of. They can't
god.
go for these
Bro, he
slow
was worth more than
freestyle
anyone.
plays.
What a
not going to
Great game by Hogan.
And Hogan mode, the team plays are coming out. They're up by a lot anyway, so it's only Nas on the back line. He gets beat, and then Rado's left.
Bro, I just don't like Nip's challenges. I really don't. They look like they don't look like a team.
Perfect game from Hogan.
Is this how they looked yesterday?
Goal early on that might therefore have shaken NIP.
It looks like their challenges and offense is
leveling up the
just shit.
series to 1-on-1. I do always wonder about that mentality of NIP, and it's the thought of
so weird.
We need to be doing more. Why aren't we doing more? Like, why aren't we able
Nas
to
and Oski,
just
you would think
smash
are just
through
going to
these
create
teams?
around these guys
Hogan
constantly.
I'm not too sure what their highest placement this season has been, but it's
That goal
not
didn't
been
even matter.
particularly high. They've not been mainstream, frequenters. Whereas NIP pretty much have every single weekend.
Was Susquehanna, Sonics, and Org? Yeah.
Hogan mode when it really matters.
Bro, Sonics was kind of cool.
That was a great win for them.
They used to do these documentaries. You can watch one of them after this, like these short videos.
They made some solo plays. Resi with
when it was Sathu, Shock, and Dapper.
As well, so.
And they would literally just film them. So back in RLCS, you used to play like 9 series in a season.
They usually can't do a lot.
And it was like top. You had to have a good record to have a chance of going to the playoffs and then to make the land. And they used to film them every week their big match. It was kind of cool.
Which is a good
and then they would go get dinner after.
It does seem like they're trying to change game plans a bit. I have seen.
I can show you after this.
Third-man midfield role
it would show the team celebrating
a bit more and allowing Nas.
Hey, what up, HC? Big love from Scotland. Thanks for hanging.
Because Nas is so mechanically gifted.
I think the best type of videos that I love in esports is when they follow around the teams and shit, and you hear their talk about after each series and the interviews and stuff. Like, you know who does a really good job about it is Call of Duty. Call of Duty kills it with that shit.
I think with Oski,
they follow the team around through the whole land. They have a camera guy following them after each win, after each L. They talk about it.
I just don't think Radosin's necessarily going to give him that space at the moment.
You know?
But I'd like
God
that
is
decision
dead
to be
in
made
esports.
essentially for the team.
Bro, do you know how much those players are making?
More free, because right now, it almost,
those players are making like $200,000 to $400,000
I don't know
a year.
if you remember how old Team Liquid used to play, where it was Acronic, Oski, and Atto.
COD is like the most, like, the salaries for COD is ridiculous.
And it happened so frequently, but Acronic was phenomenally mechanical, and it just didn't quite work out as well as it should. And it was another maybe team, a team that should have theoretically done a little bit more.
Yeah, Counter-Strike's great.
Young players. I think that it gives me that same.
If you guys could be pro in any esport, what would you choose?
As we enter game number 3,
I think Counter-Strike would easily be like up there for me. Like just the hype and shit during Counter-Strike.
They will just think should be theirs.
Yeah, speaking of Hogan mode,
Dota?
we're talking about, like,
I don't understand Dota.
So these guys all come from different teams throughout the season. From 100%, from Forward, from Money ATM as well. So it's all teams that were like on the fringe.
Hey,
right?
Ralph, thank you for the 15 months. What up, Ralph? What happened to Itachi? He didn't want to play anymore.
And they're looking fantastic. And
this is a big game, Loki. If Nip look like shit again this game and lose the same way, they're losing the shit.
Let's get this money.
But if we combine forces,
yo, Ralph, thank you so much for the 15 months, man.
Right here, we see play almost works out.
Siege, but only because it's the only game I could play and not be utter dog shit at. Siege is a lot of knowledge, a lot of map knowledge.
Looking to fight for a top 4.
Great pass.
Top 4 is going to be very hard earned. It's going to be their first.
What up, Paradox?
Any of the players in Hogan mode this season. A couple of top 8s and top 6s for them. So maybe I'm not giving them enough credit.
Is Siege dropping with orcs and stuff like Rocket League is?
Yeah,
is it the same type of shit?
Different size. 100%. I'm like, yeah, we saw them. Oh, Money ATM.
Where like salaries are dropping and everything.
They kick them out in that top 8. An amazing, thing to do. NIP, they're around in the top 4s, top 2s. Really, they should be. That's just not where they've necessarily been hanging out themselves. But
yeah, I don't know.
Minute and a halfway through this game.
When I played with Richie the other week, he said the game was like in such a bad spot.
Up the pitch, he's unleashed as he goes on.
You literally cannot play the game without cheaters. Any lobby.
Oski now one more, sees Nas central. Nas then can go for the shot instead a little bit too wide. Oski the
okay, good shot. They boost starved him.
He was in the right place at the right time, but
Oski makes him awkward. Nas gets a good little touch.
Acro used some boost.
Akronic's got no boost.
Play there, so he doesn't have enough.
How's that a goal? I mean, Akronic was left back defending 3 shots
he went for the first
with no boost.
And used some to get onto the sidewall inside the net. Didn't have enough to make the save afterwards.
Would you want franchising in Rocket League? Would it mean more to orgs?
I think is going to need to be incredibly.
What if orgs were guaranteed? Dude, you know Rocket League was really close to going franchising back in the day.
Driving force now on the offensive
I remember
side
pros were talking about it. They really thought it was going to happen. where certain orgs would have guaranteed spots at every event and like lands and everything.
Completely grounded, and the final man from the Hogan
Why is this a goal, man?
can send it through the hearts of NIP.
Look at Nast and Oski doing the same fucking thing on defense, bro.
With nothing to his name,
One of them was sitting in net, and the other just drove and parked behind him instead of going up the back wall.
We saw Chronic there. He goes for the double bump, making the play.
Yo, Shaq with the 15-month sub says, "Love you, Daddy." What up, Shaq?
Love you, Daddy.
Good demo by Oski.
And this time, Oski with a great demo, and Rado put it on.
It's excellent vision as well from Oski. He gets that 50.
That's a really good demo.
They go for the ball immediately. Predator missile through the body of anybody.
Mitch, no, it's always lowered on these days with shitload compared to anyone else's.
And Nip secure the lead.
I do it on purpose.
That's exactly what Ninjas in Pajamas need. They need Oski to be a playmaker now. They're putting him in that playmaker role, and I think normally they have.
Hadson, what up, bro? Thanks for the 9-month sub. What up,
Oski's a
Hadson?
little bit more
Thanks for hanging out today, guys.
Like if
Fuck
he's
you,
hot
fat
or
fuck.
not, and so
How
far
much do you
this
think a
game,
team
he's
like
looked
BSK
fantastic,
gets
and
paid?
that's exactly what Ninjas need.
Nas towards the left wall has an option in
Probably
reduction,
anywhere
but does
from
take
like
over.
1,500 to 3K.
Now gets called off the ball, and then the double save from both players in net from Hogan mode. It then gets released. That
BSK's an org? If they're an org, yeah, probably.
He then
It's not going to be some crazy amount.
Slight touch from Resi takes it out of the path of Radosin. Oski ends up going low. Comes 1, 2. Rado can then shoot, and another double save.
Hogan mode is playing well on defense with these saves, but you don't want to be in that position necessarily, but they're getting the job done, keeping this within one goal.
Hey, what up, Percy?
Making some plays, like out of nothing. Rhino here has space, 0 boost, and gets
No
the
offense,
flip
but you've
in.
gotten
Hogan
really
just gives
overweight, and I'm
a
concerned
little
for your
bit
health.
yesterday,
Please
Daddy
be
Cat.
safe.
Bump, and Rhino's allowed to
Dude,
hit
you
his
know
stride.
I literally have weighed the same
It
weight
wasn't
since
a
high
bad
school.
idea from Akko either to
You know that,
jump
right?
to try and get right above Radosin. If he even moves off the floor, then you've stopped that play in its tracks, but instead Radosin
Are
stays
GK
down,
locked
stays
for Worlds?
with the one
GK
idea in
are
mind, and
playing
get
in
closer
the,
on flick. And just to get a goal from it as well.
No,
9
they are in
seconds
Worlds,
left.
aren't they?
Radosin clears it into the midfield. Resi
I think
gets
they are. I think they already are in. I don't think they play the play in. Yeah.
Growling backboard, straight onto the ceiling. Akra has to respond. No one's going to be there, so that's a lot of boost used. And Oski, beautiful touch into the reset, then round a second.
It was fun, HZ.
Oski, we talk about players coming online. I think we're starting to see a bit more confidence from him.
Yeah, this is an excellent game 3 for him so far, and again, this is what Ninjas need. They need confidence from someone.
Bro, when y'all go to your
something
real
that
work,
Oski
do you
has
talk
looked
to people
great
the way
so
you
far.
talk to
I think
me?
they're
Some guys
finding
tell me I
something
look
where Nash
fat.
is getting a little more freedom to move up the field and allow
Like, do you
Oski
just go to your
play that
employees
third
and
role?
just tell them they look
And
like
it
they
has
put
been
on
working.
weight and shit? Bro, there's this girl. I'm not even trying to be mean, man.
Shogun,
Like, hey, all my big boys out there, I love y'all, man. I got nothing wrong with bigger people.
Then 40 seconds, and it's looking
But
like
there's this
Hogan
girl
won't
on
necessarily
TikTok
gonna be finding
that literally posts what she
too many
eats in her
chances
9 to
coming
5
through.
day. I'm not
Seems to
kidding
set
you.
that back corner.
The
The ball is
comments are
frustrated,
so
NIP.
bad. Like, she's a big
Now
girl.
It's like, cool, well, seconds on
She's
the
a
clock,
big
we can
girl.
Keep it there. Radosin
I've
takes
seen
it.
that, bro.
Final 20. We
The
need to see
comments
something soon.
are so bad,
Two
it's
goal lead,
insane.
Just throw it in the offensive corners and just hold.
And
That's really all
I'm
you
not
have
gonna
to
be
do, just to
mean,
waste
but
the clock.
she
Ryder
literally
tries to do more.
eats like
He does give it up
15
a bit,
things
Browns
during
got
a
one
shift
last
at work.
offensive opportunity.
Like,
They
I don't know
actually
about you
hear
guys, but when I
velocity.
worked my
The stone
internship,
wall again.
I
Big save
literally
for
would
him.
just go and
The
eat
Ninjas
lunch, and then I had a
back on
water
top
bottle
paper.
next to me. It was like that simple.
Oscar for nothing.
I don't get how
He's
people are just
big, he
eating
gets
throughout
in
the
way.
whole day.
He's a nightmare to try and play against. And
It's like graham crackers and
They're gonna be
yogurt,
delivering
and
the
then
nightmare
a whole
to
salad,
Hogan
and then they
mode.
have their
So you might win
actual
that game
meal,
despite
which
what
is
the
like
other players just
chicken
told
and
you.
this
It was
and
actually
some
NIP that won
beef,
that game.
and then
And
they
Hogan
have
mode
something
haven't
else
taken it
after.
apart.
And then
That's
she
interesting,
eats
because
yogurt
normally
after and a
those
little
come
snack.
confused two
And then
in
a
a
little
row.
bit later, she has like a midday
Hogan
food.
won
I'm
game
like,
2.
what the fuck?
And then they lose game 3. They call it immediately.
I ate
here, 'cause I think
twice
they
on a 12
just
hour.
Don't want to go down 3.
Yeah, I remember you telling us about
They
it.
don't want to lose for 2 in a row. Maybe they found.
And the comments are
as well,
fucking
like,
brutal,
hey,
man.
There's something.
They're fucking terrible.
Coaches noticed that
They're
it's
like,
okay. We need to
what
fix this
didn't
now.
you eat? Should be what
So
this
we'll see
video
if
is
this
called.
Works out.
Just
'Cause
like the
obviously, if you
craziest
lose
shit.
This next game, especially because you called the timeout, the series.
I'll
is
fact the man,
almost
I'll
over.
fact the
So,
man.
We'll have to see how this
How
pans
many
out, but I think,
times a day
Ninjas,
do you
I
shit?
really
I was
like.
actually talking
We
to
saw
Harry
last
F
game
about this yesterday.
Basically do nothing, which is fine. You got
Bro,
one
if
assist,
you
0
shit-
shots, but Oski,
If you're
one
someone
goal,
that shits
one
like
assist,
3-4
4
times a
shots,
day,
that is
you're
a
fucking
good sign,
gross.
'cause I think Oski, like, if you can get him going, He could be that backbone for this team.
Like,
and
bro,
allow
just go
everyone
shit.
else
Like, if you're
to
going,
feel
if
like
after
they're
every
more
meal you're going and
do
taking
what
a
they need to
shit,
do.
what
Nas
is your
will get
problem?
More freedom as this match goes on. Didn't
Like,
really
I
get it
take
here,
one
but if this
shit a day.
continues with
One
Oski
normal
playing that
shit.
well, that will
I don't
count.
eat Taco
I mean,
Bell,
looking at
go
the stats,
shit.
You pointed
Couple
out
hours
Nats
later,
to
eat a couple
dive into,
fucking snacks, go
some of the
shit
things
again.
that I've seen is he stayed at full boost for a very long time in that game, for twice the amount of time that Oski
Bradson,
stayed at
lock
full boost
in.
for.
You're
To
not
me,
cool.
That gives the impression that he was waiting to do something. You know, Radosin and Oski.
That's
they were
metabolism,
always
it's
up,
not
they were
our
always going
choice.
for stuff. They were
Fair.
always making sure that they were the players that
Dude,
were
you want to hear
first to it.
something
He was
fucked up
laying
that I
in
heard
wait and
Trainwreck
being that
apparently
player that can
said?
be there very reactive,
You guys know who
not
Trainwreck
jumping
says?
as
He
much,
gambles a lot.
not absolutely zipping around the
He was
pitch,
saying
just
one
staying
time that,
nearby in
like,
case
you ever
it
had a
went
shit
either
so
very well, then he can
good
dive
that
in
you
and
wish
get
you
a
could
goal,
put it back
or
in your
went
ass
badly, then he
and
has to
shit it
rush
out
back.
again?
So great play from Nas
Like,
there, and
what?
clearly Oski and Radosin, they were able to respond to
Like, I've had
very
a
slight
shit
change
so good
that
where
they
I
were
was
allowed
like,
to be
after I'm
unleashed,
like,
'cause during
damn,
the
bro,
game,
my
you know,
stomach
just the
feels
eye
good
test
now.
showed us that Oski
I
looks
saw
completely
that,
different.
bro. If you're shitting and you want to
looked great,
like
so
you
he
want to
would be
feel
the
it
first
again, you're
one,
gross.
Normally, like in that midfield defender, but then as soon as he got the ball, he
What
was
up,
making
John?
plays happen to allow
What up, Baker?
Nas
What up, London?
to rotate out and then grab that boost and just wait. And then it
Bro,
just turned
Growly
into,
is not queso.
Oh, Oski's gonna keep making plays.
I've seen you type that.
Attack this. I can.
Does your
continue
ass
to
ever
wait,
burn
and
after
that's
you
what seemed
shit?
like what was happening for Nas.
I haven't had
Again,
one of those in a
that
minute.
is a good
Will,
strategy
thank
for
you for
Nas
the
to have
45
that
months. I
boost and
appreciate
wait
it,
on the
Will.
ball.
Thanks,
That's what
Vinicius.
they like
Thanks for the
to
11. I
do.
appreciate it.
It didn't
Thanks again,
work at
Hanson.
all
Thanks, Percy.
yesterday, though. Nas had a lot of heavy
All right,
touches,
let's
but
go.
So far,
2-1. Let's see if
in games 1
Hogamoke
and 2,
can
I
put up a
felt
fight.
like
I
Nas
want to
was
see
up
Nip win
front,
this though, because I want to see
Memphis,
Rado play his
and
old
Oski
team.
would be that third man. We'll see if that changes now, and Nas will play more of that third man role. But I would like to see Nas continue to pressure and be that first man.
Clark,
and
that sounds
create
fun,
those
man.
awkward plays.
I think in that
Is this
third game
online?
that Chelsea ended up
Yeah,
taking,
there's
it
one
was
spot
interesting to see
open
that
and try to make the
although we
world's
both want
playing to have a
Nas
chance of
be a
making
little bit more
worlds, where you
involved,
play other
it
teams
actually
from
went a lot better
other
for them
regions
when
that
he
made the
just
play.
stayed a lot more
So
chill.
NA just had
you know, maybe
Shopify
it's like
win,
heart versus
and
head.
there's a
What
couple
do
on
we-
like Virtus
you know,
Pro
are
and
we
a couple
seeing
other
what we
teams are
want to
still
see,
playing in it.
or is that actually not what's
So
best
EU is
for
trying to get
NIP?
their
But
another
we're gonna
team
be seeing,
to have a chance
as
to
we go
represent
through
it.
this series, of course.
They added this in this year.
That's trying to work out just from that defensive position. Ends up with 0
Yeah, we
boost.
heard about the Peterbot
350
shit.
from Resi.
We
Doesn't
talked
really go in
about it.
favour
What
of
up, teacher?
anybody, just
What up,
for
Nate?
NIP. Gets into their corner. That's a lot of boost used again. And I think with Hogan,
Yeah,
the
every
way that we
game,
saw the
NAS is
BDS
just going
match
from
have
Octane
been
to Finnick.
NIP,
And that is a
they
sign that
boost
you're
up
not
them.
confident in
If
your
Hogan
gameplay.
mode and able to boost up NIP just a little
Why
bit
is
more,
Virtus Pro the
be a little
play-in?
bit
Didn't they already get
scarier
first
with
in the
it.
region? If you
And that's gonna
finish
be a
13
big
through
thorn in their
16,
side, and it
you
was
have
a
to
pretty
play
good
in the
bet
play-in.
there, I think, from
You're not
NIP
guaranteed
that
a
they shot
spot.
on, but maybe just
So,
not expecting
JNG
their
still
side to be just
playing.
as open once that midfield pass
Virtus
is
Pro.
on. Instead, and it's a lovely
Nice
bump
pass by
straight
Radisson.
down. Nas is the one to finish.
Nice play here by Rado. Just control it on the wall, and Rezi.
That's
is
just bad
waiting
defense by
a
Rezi,
little
no
bit too
offense.
long. Rado gets
Rezi
the
has to
double
know that,
bump,
like, right when
and
someone
Nas
goes up on
is
that wall,
able
the
to
longer
get
you
the
wait,
ball.
the more you're
Rezi
fucked.
had
If
to
you
challenge
rush them,
early.
they have to do
He had
something
another
immediately.
Teammate there on the back wall to recover.
Giving them all
for
that
him.
time, you either
Instead,
gonna
he
bump
waited
you or
just
just
a bit too
snipe
long
a
and
pass.
allowed Rado to just sneak up just a bit closer and get that double ball.
Oh, Nas just falls onto that ball as Radosin dives in front of Oski.
Are you watching EWC? Yeah, that's on a Thursday.
Rado was already there.
We'll be
So I
watching
like
all
that,
of
the
that.
confidence play from that
How
new
many of
player
y'all are
onto the
gonna wake
squad.
up early to
The
watch
only world
that?
champion on the
Bro,
team,
the
so
stream's
lovely
gonna
player,
start by
John
like 5
Oski.
a.m.
After the final man is being absolutely
Yo, some
pounded
history
on that
teacher
back
dropping a
line.
5-bomb. Let's
Giving
go,
it a
bro.
simple shot and guide it home.
Dude, for all my early work people, you're probably gonna love that shit. Because you're gonna be like, you're gonna wake up early, and like as you like wake up and you're getting ready, I'll already fucking be on watching those matches.
If they continue to play like this,
It's gonna be
that
early,
Mates
man.
match will be very, very tight.
Get up early or go to sleep late? Oh no, I'll go to bed by like 11. That first night, I'll try to go to bed by 12.
And that's the
I'll
thing,
be on
we
like
didn't
4 or
see
5
the best
hours of
Gentlemen
sleep.
yesterday either, despite the fact that they won.
And then
They had
hopefully,
a lot
and
they
then the
could
next
still
day,
do,
I'll
and
probably
they
go to bed by like
definitely got
fuck.
the view
Dude,
of
last
what
year I was
their
going to
fans
bed by like
wanted.
9 p.m.
Not quite as much as the NIP fans.
Because I was so
wanting, don't get
drained.
me wrong, but if both these teams can show up on Champ Sunday, which historically this season they absolutely
I gotta work at
have,
5'10".
it's going to be an absolute blood.
Yo, teacher, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well.
Play here.
Hope you've been enjoying your summer.
Will
Unless you're doing some summer
play.
school
Rado's
teaching for a little
turning back
extra,
right
right?
now 100 boost, has space. What can he do?
I'll do an
Going up for the
all-nighter
50%,
and then go to
just
school.
going for the
Doing
aerial
all-nighters when you get older is
drive
terrible.
As well. Doesn't work out.
When you're
Austin
younger, you can
throw
pull it off more.
mid. Now
When you get
Rado,
older, it's
100
miserable.
boost. What can he do? Instead, a bit of a heavy touch.
Dude, I start like hallucinating when I'm up for like 20 hours straight.
And time with the ball, maybe a little bit of mistouches on.
You guys want to hear something really fucked up?
At the very least for Ninjas in terms of a positional game, they almost gave up one there. Rado a little bit awkward on the wall, but they do get.
So like back in the day, I did a 24-hour. Like this is like 3 years ago. I did a 24-hour, and after I got done streaming, it was like a 30-hour. I was up for like 33 hours straight, 34 hours. So I went and got food, and I had a little second wind of energy. And I was trying to stay up to fix my schedule, so I'd go to bed by like 9 p.m. Dude, it was like 7 p.m. and I'm laying there, and I'm like, all right, I need to stay up 2 more hours. So what did I think naturally to do if I'm trying to kill some time? Right? I was gonna tug. So I pulled my pants down. I was like laying in my bed. I had my shit to my ankles. I had like a video and everything picked out. And literally, as I'm like tugging, literally I'm like I'm so tired, I'm falling asleep. Like, you know, like as I'm watching, I'm like,
because eventually the ball is gonna.
All right, I can't fucking do this. I pulled my shit up and just went to sleep. I was that tired. We're like mid-tug, I'm fucking just like, nope.
Really couldn't do a whole lot because for the most part they were down.
Lukey, thank you for the 10-month sub. What up, Lukey?
So well done by Ninjas for that last minute of play. Not only to waste the clock, but to finally get that goal.
Yeah, wasting the clock has been a big thing so far in this game as well, where not every
I still cannot believe that girl that went up to Arrow.
They're not necessarily expecting to score.
And like acted like he was the most disgusting human she's ever seen.
Seriously. I think
Skoden, thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it, Skoden.
Going all in on that play because they.
Bro, I'll tell y'all again just because it made me laugh so much. But Arrow came up Friday and we all went out to the bars and or went to like this club.
Amazing.
And we were like going up to some girls and like talking and stuff. And this one girl, like, I went up to her friend and he went up to the other friend. And this girl was just so rude to him. Like, it was actually like sad. Like every other, like Arrow's easy to talk to. Like he's chill. And this girl like came up. Like Arrow went up and like approached her, and she was just like, he like said like, hey, what's your name? And she's like, what? Like she was just nice little Zen touch. She was so disgusting. It's like he had shit on his face or something. She was like, what? Like, what do you want?
And you know what? Even though Vitality have already made it, we still.
Oh my god, I can't wait till he's in here so I can fucking bring it up.
He is ever present. And that's the kind of player
like we were talking, we went to the McAllister's Deli the next day, and we're like, why did she act like that? Why couldn't she just say she's not interested? Why did she have to just be so fucking rude about it?
A little bit too late.
Bro, these one girls we were talking to told us they're gonna go to the bathroom and they'll be back. Bro, they never showed up again. We're like, what the fuck?
And this last half minute as well.
Just say you're not interested.
That's not momentum yet. But if Hokumo gets a couple more,
like, don't waste our time,
bro. Ninjas want to freestyle and have some fun. Don't let it happen, Ninjas. Just play your game.
Because you're creeps, bro. We had normal conversations.
Ninjas is up 3-1 now. For Hogan mode, it's going to be very difficult to come back, especially if this game.
Some girls have such a false reality of like how hot they actually are. Like I think that pisses me off more than anything.
To give Hogan mode any hope going into game.
Bro, this might be fucked up, but even if like like as a guy, even if an ugly girl comes up to me, like a girl that I'm not interested in, like I'm not gonna be rude about it. Like I'm gonna be like, oh sweet, thanks for inviting me, like, you know, have a little conversation and move on. I'm not gonna sit there and just be like,
I don't know what it is.
What? You?
Less effective.
It definitely does. I think coach.
Like it's like so rude.
It's just
like you're gonna have fucking.
Because I think it was an outlier at some point, right? Like coaches were just so.
Did you ever mention you were a big streamer? I go to every single person holding a note on my head like this, and I say, Mr. RL. I have myself as Mr. RL. That way people come and ask about it.
I'm sure. Like it was.
Hey, Rayapa, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Skoden, Lukey, thank you guys.
Domination stats too, and NIP.
You tell girls that you mod for me, it probably works.
That was the biggest disparity we've seen so far. 72% field domination.
I never bring up like streaming or shit unless I'm really interested in somebody.
Less than 1/3 of the entire match. That was a Nip masterclass, and they need one more to go through and face off against the
What do you tell
seed in
them?
this
I mean, if I'm
tournament.
interested, I'll tell them like what I do. I don't mind it.
Those possession numbers is probably like NRG.
How about that nurse though? She
They
knew.
play defense all day and then somehow.
Yeah, my brother met
they're
met
not
with
a
some
defensive
girl
team,
from
give us a
a
call.
dating app, and she came out to the bars with us.
Yeah, 15th best offense.
She was I mean, they talked like all night. She seemed chill. Dude, one of the bartenders that was walking around last night was like, I don't even think he was working. Dude, he was like in the back, like taking shots with people, walking around, like smoking cigarettes, and then he'd be back inside grabbing drinks for everybody. Like what?
Yeah, it's definitely.
Are you
gonna
working
be
or are
do or die
you
here. It's gonna be
fucking
sink or swim
getting drunk
here
at a
on
bar?
Aquadome. Hogamo hoping
They
that
hire
can
people to do
continue
that?
swim for a little
Dude,
bit
I'm not
longer,
kidding
but
you.
LIP
Every single
onto
person at this bar
fourth
knew
of
this guy by his
one
first name.
finish.
His name was Adam.
Tucker into his own back corner,
And
but
he
no
probably
boost, he
brings
can't
them in
go too
such good
far,
money.
and
He's
immediately
such like
mid-boost grab
a
into
fucking,
an
like he was
awaiting
so
Oski.
outgoing. Like everyone in the back area just knew who he was. Adam 22, is that the guy that watches his wife get fucked? He's like into it.
And if they do get that space, you gotta challenge immediately. Get at least one.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Problem is,
bro.
Hogamo just hasn't had that boost control. Resi though here with a big clear. Can we get the?
Oh!
Wow!
Nice shot by Growly.
That was an unbelievably
What a
hard
read,
shot
man.
from Growly.
That was really
Oski
nice.
jumps, he covers every near angle, he even bounces off the backboard, and yet Growly.
What was our prediction? I think we had
sneaks it around the
4-2
side of
net.
him. A negative angle success for Hogan Mode. They get another early goal. Goodness gracious, Acro's bonnet just got dented by the ball. Goodness me.
Hey, if they
that
win
is a
this game,
huge
this will
goal.
actually, like,
That's
game
gonna
6s
hopefully
are
be a
always fun to
confidence
watch,
booster for
because there's the
Hogan
chance of the
Yeah,
game
that's
7.
got to be a momentum one that they just absolutely need. Growly with the shot of the tournament so far for Hogan.
Did Nip
Mode
improve with
at the
Radisson?
perfect time when the tournament lives are on the line.
Everyone said
both teams
yesterday,
have to
I didn't
worry
get to
about
watch
these
yesterday,
kickoffs.
but
These
everyone
kickoffs
said
have been a little
yesterday,
bit
like,
iffy at
Nass
times.
looked like
Oski,
shit, and
out to
Oski
Rado.
didn't
Just
really do
gonna throw
anything
it deep
either.
Right now. I think both teams trying
Like,
to
none of
put
them
some
did.
boost. Nass is going to be the one on the
Yeah,
check.
I feel pretty confident about them always, to be
Nass
honest.
wins that, but out to Growly. Growly's going to go for the redirect. Try third up high, but Rado was there. So a little bit of back and forth play. Acro, though, almost gets a freebie. Oski just gets back in time.
What are you doing if you're a girl and Growly comes up to you at a bar?
We've not really seen like
Taking them back and fucking the shit out of
in
them.
the LCQ so far, from my own memory.
What's your
anyway.
opinion on a
Maybe I'm wrong,
56
but
wedge?
we've not
I have a
seen any of them.
52, a 56, and a
Chance
60.
here though for Nas to try and work out the corner, but Resi is going to absolutely dust him to the ball twice in a row. In the midfield, Growly can pick up with 100 boosts as well.
How you
Again,
doing? I'm
every
doing
time
good.
they Bumped into it. Now Resi has to defend. But
Dude,
actually
I've been
will
eating
look at
so
chance. I
bad
think Nas
recently.
is bumped immediately
Like,
as
we
soon
had
as he
people
jumps.
over all weekend, and
Yeah,
I've
looks like
just
Growly
been
was
like,
trying to just
it's
annoy Nass
eating
as
so
much
bad.
as
Like,
possible.
Chili's
Rado's
one
getting a
day,
little bit antsy there, so
Mexican, Panda
pick up
Express,
times, pre-jump early or move
McDonald's,
upfield when you shouldn't. So
pizza.
hopefully they can correct that. But
been
for Hogan
so
Mode,
bad,
they've had
man.
a lot of the offensive pressure so far throughout this game, which is a great sign because they haven't done it all match long. So if they can continue this pressure, put Ninjas into that nervous mode, then they got a chance to claw their way back. Oski, though,
Just
has
bought
been
myself my
strong
first
as
set of
well,
golf
but
clubs?
Acro
Hell
with a
yeah.
challenge early to avoid
Enjoy.
any damage.
I had Taco Bell yesterday.
Another
Over
send
under
down
5
line from the defense,
vegetables
trying to
eaten this
find Growly.
weekend.
Last time it worked out well, and this time, just the
I mean,
same.
I like
Growly
vegetables.
returns the favor to
I
Acro.
love
It
corn's
goes
like my
down
favorite thing to
between
eat,
the
but some people
through
don't count it as a
ball
vegetable.
into the corner.
Like,
Nas
corn is
can't
literally
really
my
get
favorite
the
thing to
blind
eat.
spot.
With
A
butter on
chronic
it and a little bit of
strikes.
pepper.
2-0
Oh my
lead.
god. Corn on the cob is
Two
so
amazing
good.
touches so far where he's got to chase
I
the
love
ball
peas.
Down and make a touch. One for a goal, one for a
Got my
head.
I don't know. I
wisdom
like a lot of
tooth
fruits.
removed.
I don't eat them
Don't
enough,
make
but I
me
like
moan.
them.
Playing defense is really looking good in this game 5, putting Hogan Mode back on the map.
I like green
Not the touch
beans.
there from Radosin, but can work it around that attacking player. To the ceiling goes a Chronic. Pinched out far, ground allowed to receive, sends it high into no one, but just heat checks on Oski, keeps him honest. Resi
Hang, I'm
a couple
not.
of bumps, but Nas can work it round, but bouncing central. Chronic can shoot just wide of target, Resi's the next to it.
Yodi, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the 22 months, man. Got my wisdom tooth removed. Don't make me moan. Dude, getting your wisdom teeth removed sucks ass. I had 2 removed when I was 21.
And again,
The anesthesia fucks you up, bro. You'll be knocked out within like 10 seconds. They told me to count down from 10 once they put the needle in my arm. They're like, count down from 10.
And you know what? The
And
boost
like
has
I
been
could just
stolen.
hear the
It feels
beeping
like
getting
a lot
slower
more
and
frequently
slower.
in this game. We
And
were
I
saying
could
that
tell I was
gonna
about
be
to
a
fall
big part
asleep.
of it.
I got to like
boost
6
gain
seconds.
so far is actually massive for Growly. He has got about 500 more boost grab than
My dentist keeps telling me I need to get it. I'm never getting it. Bro, go get it. What the fuck? Dude, you don't just casually fuck. We're getting game 6. Let's go. You don't just fucking say no. Dude, they can grow in literally at angles and fucking make your gums so fucked up. And you'll get fucking jaw pain and everything. Because it'll grow into your other
the
teeth.
fastest team in the world, right? They cannot be that fast.
Oh, it's bad. Bro, if they don't grow in perfect, you're fucked. It'll hurt bad. You'll get infections and shit.
Offensive side. It's not been easy goals. Yet they're
I'm not
making
trolling.
it work, and a big save there by Resi to keep this at 3.
Mason, I just use like some used random balls. I get a set of random shit from Amazon. Got all mine 4 pulled when I was awake. Yeah, you're sick.
Resi and Acro just realized we don't need to push. Remember, guys,
If you don't get the anesthesia, I respect it, man. That's crazy.
On the side again with Oski. Low on boost and Acro knows
They
that.
numb
He
you?
can take
Yeah,
it
but it's
slowly.
still,
It
you
is
still
great
notice
end
it.
of gameplay here from Hogan mode into the reset though. Resi just waits.
Posty, get out of here, bro. Just because I'm not sweating my balls off in 2K.
Good job to sneak it
This
through.
Thank
guy
you for the
plays
1,000 bits,
off-man
man.
B on 2K. Don't listen to him.
I'm not getting wisdom teeth at all. Yeah, my brother was born without a couple of his back teeth, and he doesn't have wisdom teeth. Some of y'all probably are like that as well.
It goes straight from the ceiling onto Radosin. It's a lovely.
Surely they don't throw this, right?
With 18 seconds remaining.
Oh, Tooth Pain Ryan is easily up there for the worst shit ever.
2 in that time. The kickoffs will be very important.
Getting bad teeth pain is awful, man. You guys ever had like a sore tooth? I don't even know what causes it. I remember when I was a kid, I had like a toothache. Oh, fuck.
And that is going to be Hogan.
Dude, I remember as a kid, I had swimmer's ear.
Taking us to game number 6.
We'd go swimming all the time, and I had swimmer's ear. And I remember one night in like 4th grade, just laying on my mom's bed crying. It was that painful. And my mom had to go to the neighbor down the road and get some fucking eardrops, because every place was closed. I remember my ear was just like fucking. Oh my god. I have swimmers now, but in both ears, oh, it's so painful.
The pressure ramps up, and we know
your whole ear is just throbbing.
Not been great for them, but ninjas in pajamas calling.
What's the worst pain you guys have ever experienced in your life? I'm not talking about like mental. I'm talking physical.
Yeah, game 7, I think, is either going to be where we've seen GK do it, we've seen Gen G do it, we've seen Shopify Rebellion do it.
Thanks, Posty. I appreciate the love. Broken wrist, death, tooth pain, nut kick. Oh, I've had a bad nut kick before.
Okay.
Snapping my ankle, oh yeah.
Absolutely everything.
Or my shoulder.
If Hogan Mode did that
with a job in the
without
military.
any worry for how many goals they were going to concede, that's going to be good
What the
night
fuck,
for
Mason?
NIP.
Yeah.
It is a huge.
Dude, I remember I thought I had testicular cancer, constipation. Bro, what?
It was a phenomenal.
Anyone in here ever had to get a CAT scan on their balls?
Didn't really steal any differently compared to NIP, and yet overall their team had about 600 boosts stolen compared to NIP. So
bro, so when I was like in college, I had a little like thing like growing on one of the side of my nuts. I thought it was testicular cancer. I forget what it was, but it went away. So, but at the time, I was super fucking scared. I'm like, bro, I gotta go get checked out. I had to go get an ultrasound. I had like a little like small little thing on the side of my nut, and I was scared. I was like, what the fuck is this? Does anyone know what I'm talking about before these dudes think I'm fucking weird? No, it's not a wart. It's in the inside of your fucking sack.
With house money, and we're just like, hey, let's have fun.
I had it as well. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about.
Ninjas and mates.
Assist? I don't fucking know what it's called. But I thought I had cancer.
All the pressure would be
and I'm like freaking out, bro. Like fucking tears and shit. Like right after college.
Worst thing that happens.
I remember I had to go get an ultrasound.
Try and get it done early. Avoid those nerves. Try and calm down the boys before it gets.
Yo, Ghost, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Dude had a nut nod.
So I had to go get an ultrasound. I remember I was thinking the whole time, I was like, bro, if someone's touching my balls and it's a girl, am I gonna get horny? Like, I literally remember thinking that going in, I was like nervous. And I remember I walked in, and the lady that was like gonna be touching my nuts and shit, bro, I did the same shit. Yeah, I remember I walked in, there was some lady who was fucking like 75. I was good. I was like, I'm good. I didn't even think about it. But I remember she put
Good
like
saves.
some like
They're
shit
gonna
on my
keep it
nuts and
happy,
was like
safe
rubbing my
from
nuts and
Oski.
shit.
No dunk possible. Resi goes up against 2. Resets round 1. Nas already jumped earlier as well. Manages
Yeah,
to
I
recover
remember
and get
having
back
to.
in
You
time
guys remember
to
pulling your
clear it
pants
away.
down?
But
Getting
look
nervous,
at
kind
how
of
much
nervous as
pressure
a kid.
Hogan Mode want to go into this game
I
with.
kind of do. When I was in like 6th grade, I hated going to the fucking doctor and having to pull my shit down.
That is what it's going to come
I
down
hated
to.
that.
These
I thought it was
50-50
uncomfortable.
players should have this comfort.
Oh!
What?
We might be getting a game 7.
Are you
Rowley
kidding
gets a
me?
full.
I was with you here.
Are you kidding me?
I thought he had that covered as well. I think he just
Dude,
comes off
what
the
the
sidewall off
fuck?
the post.
Why is
And
that a
then puts him
goal?
a little bit too far left by
Nash
like
just
a
went for
fifth of the
boost. His
calf
third
width,
man, he just
and then
shot
couldn't
it
get the
in.
Contact. He was full boost in the corner, but I thought
Had a
that was-
hernia was mad weird for
His-
me.
I
I heard the
100%,
most
yeah, he
painful
forced it,
thing
but he
ever
was,
is
like,
kidney
leaning down
stones.
A little bit too much, but I'm like, he's
Speaking
Nas.
of that,
He
I'm
knows
drinking
better
some
than
more
me.
water.
Like, it'll be fine. What in the world was that? Nas has to capitalize back. They need momentum at this point, especially because Nas, with the big error, you cannot get him nervous. You need him for these final 2 games. They're going to have to find something, but Hogan Mode needs to
Yeah, I had
put
one 2 months
all
ago. The pain
pressure
was
on
so
now
real. I
and
had
try and
kidney stones
capitalize
once.
on
Thought
that
I was
huge
having organ
mistake
failure and
make
dying.
them even more nervous. Hogan
Yeah,
Mode pushes
I heard
for
that
Ragnar
shit's
with
just
the
the
shot.
worst.
Rhino, big save. Resi though will keep this in full boost up the
I'm
right
telling
side
y'all,
up.
man, if any
What
of
can
y'all
Resi do?
think you
Around
have a
one,
health problem and you're like
over
ashamed to
Nas.
go
Big
get
save.
looked at, bro, don't be.
Tell you what,
I
the
know
quality
someone in
receive
here probably has
Hogan
been
Mode
putting something off for
multiple
some
times,
time.
All players getting
But I remember
involved
when
as
I
well.
was
It's
putting
not
off
just one
my
stand
like
now.
little thing in my
Everybody
nutsack,
doing
I was
their
so
job.
scared. I was
And
like,
look at the
man,
boost. It is
I don't want to
getting
fucking go
whittled
find
down
out what this
from
is.
NIP.
I really don't.
Gonna
I just
think
hope it goes
Austin
away.
Crowley is going to be able to take this that one shot on.
And then I finally went and
the ball
did it, and I
leaves
was
the
just
blue
so
half.
happy.
Essentially, it's been very in favor of Hogan Mode so far.
Literally
The first
dealing with
2
this
minutes,
right
there's
now
been no
and just
outfit.
scheduled an appointment. Appreciate the support. Man,
I'm
she'll
still
feel so much
puffed
better
up.
after.
Like,
I
oh, I'm
promise.
still, like, thinking about, like, how did this
Because the
happen?
longer you
And I
wait
think
with
everyone
health
on the field is
problems,
also
the
thinking about
way
that they
worse
have to
it gets.
continue play. So far, Ninjas at least have been doing a
Like,
good job
right
on
when
the
you
defensive
notice
side.
anything you
Just
think's wrong with you, you
suggest
always
they
should go get
will
checked out
and
immediately.
not
Because the
let
quicker
this
it is,
match
the better you can
bleed
get to
out
it.
on them. Crowley, though, he's got a chance here. Oski
That's
with
crazy.
limited boost cannot make the touch. And
That's
Crowley
crazy, Al
with the
Lagan.
top right corner shot and Hogan Mode trying to force.
How did you tell your mom? I feel weird about doing it right now. Dude, you want the truth? I remember the first thing I did was I went and told my brother. This is when I was like 22, like right after college. I remember like looking it up and just being like fucking thinking worst case scenario shit. I was like, bro, am I gonna lose my nut? Like,
halfway through, and it has been their game
Alright.
entirely.
I remember just
So
being
one
super
round play
scared.
from Redosin
I remember I
instead of
told
Oski.
my brother, I was
This
like,
is
I think
where
I
you
have
just need
cancer.
to- I feel like
And
Rhino,
that's
this is
like
what he
something
comes
you don't
in
want
for.
to tell
Great play by
anybody,
him.
man.
Pass off
But I was
ball.
like, I got
This
something
is where
like
you
in my
just
nut,
scream like,
like
boys, we
on
got
my
this.
nut.
That's the
That's
only
like
way you
growing.
can do it at this point. You
It looks
know
like
that
it's
you have
growing.
no
I don't
momentum,
fucking
but
know
you gotta
anymore.
try and will it.
And
Hogan Mode,
I
play
called
calm,
my dad and I
play
called
like
my
a team
mom and I
like
was
you've been doing,
teary-eyed,
and you'll
bro.
find Resi
I was
has a
like, I
chance
don't
here to
fucking
open
want
up the
this
score
shit to
some
happen
more.
to
The
me.
pass out. Crowley again.
And
The low shot, and
I was
they're back
fucking
up to
sad. But my
It's
parents
just
were
that
full on
swarm
supportive,
that
bro.
comes
What
through.
do you
It
think your
was
parents
only
gonna say?
challenging. Look
My
how
mom and
far
dad
this
were
is
like,
with
let's go get it
Nazis.
checked
It's an
out,
awkward turn
you know?
from Crowley.
Set up an
Actually
appointment
gives
and go
him
get it
quite a
checked
good
out.
chance to save it, to be honest.
And then when I
And
found
just
out it
sneaks
wasn't
underneath.
anything,
Now we
it
get
was gonna
halfway
go
through the
away, I
game
was
and
so
Hogan
happy.
Mode, goodness me.
bro, my mom calls me
performance
on
has
the
been
way
much
trying to be
better
supportive.
in this one. It may not
And
be
my
their
mom's
best
like a
game so
sales
far.
rep, so
Red
she
Sox
has
have
like
got
all
ground
these
pitch.
employees that
Up
she
anyway.
talks
The
to every
middle,
day.
Nas doesn't
Like
read
these
that
people.
pass from Oski.
And
So he's
she's
gonna
like,
try and go the
she's
right
like, yeah, I just talked to
Nice bump there
like
by
one of
Oski,
her
but
other
basket's
her
bumped
guy
out
friends
by
at work.
Agro, and
W.
Agro's
Kepner.
hunting
She's
for
like,
Rhino.
he said he had the
Resi
same
gonna
thing.
get
It's
full
fine.
pass
It's not gonna be
here,
ball
no!
cancer. I'm like,
Resi with
what the
the
fuck,
dunk
mom?
on Oski, and Hogan Mode's here.
He's telling your fucking guy worker your
It's
son's got something in his
beautiful.
nuts.
It's Resi at his finest. A lovely dunk on Oski. Getting that reset early opens up every single avenue that he could possibly want to go down. And he chooses the one that ends in a goal. 3 to the good for Hogan Mode.
Hey, at least we got a game 7.
It's got to be feeling it. Just keep it up. Just go for more bump.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
we see
one's
another
over,
one there
bro.
by Resi.
Bro, Nip looked like shit.
Slot it home, a
Dre, thank you for the
full
15
advantage
month
with
sub.
2
What up,
minutes
Dre?
left on on the clock. Nats can't do anything. but avoid the bomb. It doesn't.
I'm telling you, man, go get yourself checked out. You'll be happy, bro. I remember when I got a call after I got my ultrasound, and they were like, hey, we got news for you. So it is non-cancerous. I was like, yeah! Dude, I literally, you know what I told myself? Is as I was driving back home, I told myself, I was like, bro, if this is not what I think it is, I am not going to complain about anything in life again. That's not like super important. Dude, what? There's like, it's such a big perspective when you think you have something that you like that in serious.
Yeah, I remember clearly diagnosing you with ball cancer and micropenis syndrome. Quit lying, son.
They've let, what, 3 in I can think of that I think.
Welcome, thank you so much for the love, man. King, thank you so much. Thad, thank you so much for the 19 months, bro. Okay, come on, are we being dead ass?
Can strike. 100 seconds left stands between them and reaching Gentlemates.
What a back pass by Oski there.
Surely not, right?
Who finds Rado
They don't. Surely they don't give up 4 goals.
Great full team play.
Dom, the bomb with the 5 bomb. Dom, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for almost banging out the sub goal, Dom. What up, man? Defense has been terrible this series. What'd you have? I don't fucking remember what it was called, but it was something that like can grow on your nutsack and it can get bigger over time, but then it goes away, and it went away. I didn't have like a fucking 3rd ball. I just like when I would shower and I looked at my nuts, I saw like little lumps. Like I saw like 2 lumps on the side of one of my nuts. I was like, what is this?
Keep him away from the goal. And lucky on their side that he didn't manage to get a reset.
And then it went away. Yeah, mine was assist. Nothing bad though.
Chance for a touch. Actually opts not to get it. He's being harassed.
Bro, do you want to know? I don't know. I'm surprised I'm even telling you guys this, but I don't really care anymore. Dom with a 10 bomb. Let's go, Dom. We got game 7 coming up, and Dom dropping 15 gifted. Thank you, Dom. I really appreciate that, man.
Nice little
Thank you so much, bro.
Better off just going for the power clear, but he does get it back into the corner anyway.
That's crazy, Gavin. That's scary, man.
Get any
Were you jacking off with the lumps?
In this corner.
I mean, of course I was still fucking jerking off. Bro, it wasn't like a fucking. It wasn't like it was. Like what? I think it wasn't like. I'm not even responding to that. It's such a dumb thing to say. Bro, but when I get out of the shower, I noticed like your skin's more soft.
One dunk goes down.
So you notice
the shot is missed. Redosin doesn't have the boost for it. We move.
All right, let's go. Game 7 right off the rip.
To see whose season ends here and now.
Thank you so much, Dom. I appreciate the love, man. Thanks for the 15 gifted, Dom. Say the story. I don't even remember what I was going to tell you guys.
They're making this a series. They found a way to claw back into this when it looked like all hope was lost. And again, and now, like at this point, like if you're just talking about channel points on a game 7, I think Hogan Mode's the favorite. To have momentum.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I remember, like, you guys ever just be scrolling or something and, like, let's say you need to do something and then you'll get little signs from, like, the world that, like, you need to go do it. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I remember I was watching fucking TV one day and I'm watching a documentary. It popped up of fucking, who's the guy? Armstrong, whatever. That guy had, like, cancer. And he had to, like, stop cycling racing and shit. Lance, yeah. I remember I watched his story, and it scared the fuck out of me because he was like, I was putting this off for years. And he was like, mine got to the point where I had basically a tennis ball in my nutsack.
Oh, it's gonna be wild though. Game 7.
He cheated every race he did. Yeah, apparently, they don't take away any of his winning, whatever they're called, the yellow biker suit, whatever, because every single person cheated back in the day, and they still do.
Game 7.
Apparently, cyclists are the biggest cheaters of all time.
That all the players on the field want to do.
Literally every cheater, every rider cheated. Yeah. Apparently, it's the worst sport ever for cheating.
Don't like this scenario, but they can prove everyone wrong here and put off a wonderful game 7.
Like, you know how Barry Bonds, everyone says Barry Bonds, like, he's a cheater, so his shit's not as good. But apparently every pitcher he was pitching against, all those fuckers were cheating.
Take on Hogan Mode Hogan Mode, I agree.
All right, game
They're
7,
currently
let's
sitting
go.
as the favorites, but NIP are not gonna want to let their season end.
I don't know about y'all, but I want fucking Nip to
win.
win
The story
this.
so far for Hogan Mode.
If Nip
NIP
goes out
need to make
early,
sure that
man.
they stay as close knit as they can. Do not let them fall through. And Hogan Mode, play to win.
I want to
Don't
see
play
Rado
to
versus
lose.
Gentleman.
Play not
Come
to
on.
lose. The other one.
Yeah. Play to lose, probably
Definitely
bad
don't play
strategy.
to
Here we
lose.
go, Rado though. Good corner.
Yeah,
Read
I
there,
don't
but
see
all
Gentleman
just
losing to these
looking
guys.
for a play.
I just
Rado
don't
kinda
see
beats
it.
all three to push the ball into the orange half. That's what Ninjas want. They want that a possession on the offensive side, but Rezi beats one, and it turns into
Yeah,
Rezi
oh,
beats two
cycling's
for Acro
crazy.
Here, who will follow it up again. The follow-ups by Hogan
There's
have been
almost like
so
90 people cheating the
exceptional.
MLB.
When one player beats one, and then it's 50-50 challenge. They follow it up, but Nas has some space, trying to go for a bump on Growly, cannot get it. Growly push it to the corner. It's still alive though. More
that's
bump
good.
attempted. Rado.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
And the most
Why is that a goal?
Redosin happens here, and Rado puts him up one.
The most
Radisson!
Turbo's birthday with the most
Dom with another 5-bomb! Dom, thank you so much for the love today, man.
The reincarnation of the
You've been crazy today, bro. I appreciate
And
it.
this is why you bring him.
Dom, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the fucking 20 gifted,
Rado.
dude. I appreciate it.
This is what you want out of him.
Fiber says, how to join Little
There.
Step Bros Club. You
Wow.
can't. There's only 20
But Hogan
spots.
Mode, they're still in this. They're
Maybe
looking
we'll
good
sell
so
out,
far.
just add
First
one
freshman
in.
to play, one
But
bad
thank you,
challenge.
Fiber. I appreciate
They're
it.
looking for a lot
Thank
of
you,
bumps
Dom.
as well, and Ninjas are doing a good job avoiding them. So
I
see if
know
this continues.
someday I'll have a
But
beautiful.
that one goal is huge.
I'm a little bit scared of these pre-jumps from NIP. They're going for them very frequently, and so far, I think I've seen 1 or 2 work out of the 6 or 7 that I've identified. And it's a play, a full
How did this
pitch
lead to a
play
goal?
from Hogan Mode. From
Nas
one side to
pre-jumps,
the
doesn't make
other.
contact.
Rezi sends it
Rezi
straight back
gets a
down
free
towards the
pass
man
down
that
to
started it all.
Acro,
Hogan Mode
a
draws
chronic.
level.
Oh, what a team play across the entire field. Nas tried to pre-jump it early, could not get the read on the pass. And then after that, it was all Hogan Mode. Just
Bro,
getting involved
Nip
again.
just
All
do
three
not
members getting
look like
involved on the
Nip
play
at all.
to tie it back up.
In Hogan Mode, I love they're not going down without a fight. They have pushed NIP to their absolute limit multiple times. And again,
Wow, if they didn't double commit, that guy would have been able to have a follow-up probably.
Not quite enough pace on it to counter-attack. And in fact, it actually continues for Hogan
Good
Mode.
save by Oski.
Oscar
Big
with two
demo.
Back-to-back great saves. One with an argument.
Rezi!
Jump save there. Nas will have to clean this up, but Oski keeps this one level with some great defense.
Demo in the midfield. Nas removing a chronic from the pitch.
Come on,
Level
make some
50
plays,
again.
man.
Works his way around.
Let me see some
Acro
solo
now. A lot
plays out of
space, a lot
Oski and
pace, a lot
Nas.
of time.
Rado, just go
Gonna
for
be
your
going
stupid
a
fucking
solo.
demos.
It's a pre-jump from Oski. Removes the first
Uh-oh.
one, but there's always going to be a second with the Hogan Mode Hydra.
Oh,
Throws
shit!
it, Nearly finishes it. Oski, the next one to it.
Nas thought he had time.
Ghazi, thank you so much for the 4 months, man.
Almost worked for Hogan Mode, and now we got Acro
Lost one of
again
my
with
balls
the
from a
full
dog
set
attack?
pass.
That's
The demo
actually
comes out.
insane.
Rado
Lost
gets
one of my
rid
balls
it.
because of a
Out
dog
to
attack.
Acro.
I feel
What
ya.
can he do with it? Just throws it a bit wide. They throw it up again.
Nip
Oski's
look like
there,
they
though,
are
to challenge. Nas
not
will
the
take
favorites in
over
the
with
rest of this
100
overtime
off the
since that
wall.
first goal.
He goes up.
Until-
Goes for this long flip. Tries to dribble it off the ground. Does not work.
Gibbs is lagging.
And we move on.
Trying to go for that Eugen special that he went for so many times yesterday.
Ooh, Radisson.
And there's so many blind spot plays. Redosin goes for double tap. Straight in, but Rezi is going to be able to get rid of Redosin to, you know, just for insulting them that he could go for
Yeah,
it.
I feel bad for the
Up
people
nice
that
and
have had like a
hard.
bad
Who's
experience with
Redosin on his
animals.
own. The second touch will be Growly's. Oski attempts
Like
to go
some
for
people
a
just
solo
like got.
play
I know
here.
some
A chronic
chick that
call
got
into
attacked by
action.
like a
Oski
dog
has
when she was
ball, forces it
younger.
down center.
Radisson!
Corner foul.
And now she just never wants to like go near dogs again.
Dribbling
And
it
I don't blame
perfectly
her.
around, but also gets around the ball.
It's like,
so
if
he
you're
gets
getting
a little
attacked
bit
some
of
as a
dunk
kid,
on
fuck
it as
that.
well. Turns that 50-50
Thank you again,
into
Dom. I
a
appreciate
pass,
it.
And Redosin is there yet again to give him the lead.
I've been enjoying watching teams outside of the
100
top of the
seconds
top.
now.
More
NIP,
fun
they
to
have
watch
not
because a little
looked
more
particularly
space and
stable at
stuff.
any point in
Yeah,
this
it's a lot
game.
more sloppy, definitely.
Hogan Mode
I got bit in the
fought
face
with
by a
tooth
dog, but
and
still
nail.
love him.
Oski with another one towards the net.
Yeah, my
Do
mom
want to hit
did
Hogan
some
Mode.
dumb
Season on
shit.
the line.
So we had this Shih Tzu poodle named Charlie.
These are the
Passed away like 4 months ago. Little Charlos. We're good, right? But this dog was just angry sometimes. Like the little dogs have anger problems. I don't know if any of y'all have a little dog. My God, man. Some of these dogs have fucking anger problems. It's always the small dogs. But my mom, like a couple of years ago, the dog was like sleeping, and she was like trying to like. She like barely like nudged him on accidentally sleeping, and Charlie went like ah! And like fucking like got her on the fucking almost on the eyeball, like right above the fucking face. And my mom was like, "Holy fuck!" She had to go to the hospital. This dog like he just woke up angry.
And the plan continues. Oski on his own, caught short by a chronic.
Now Rado will take
Dude, if you wake up angry, fuck you.
Past minute and a half, the ball has been in the orange half this whole time.
Another boost steal.
Needs to find a way out, but they can't. Oski again up in the air. Crawley last man back. Big save on Radosin.
Bang! Radisson! Radisson stepping up when the team needed it. Ooh, look at Radisson. Why is Radisson the best player on NIP?
At the death. This is why you bring Radosin into the squad. People
doubted
him. People were thinking,
why is Rado the best player on NIP?
This is why. To give
I'm
that
tweeting
chaotic
that out.
factor. And with 10 seconds left, Hogan mode need everything, and it doesn't look like they're gonna get it. It was an incredibly well-fought battle. The team at the end of the season in the LCQ that finally showed up, but not quite enough. Ninjas in pajamas progress through to face off against Gentlemates.
And Ninjas in Pajama their season.
All right.
At least one more match, and that match is.
Hey, yo, go drop a like on it, man. Don't say no. Just help me out. If you guys want to follow the Twitter, go ahead, man.
Coming in. Ninjas in Pajamas, right at the runs of yesterday.
All right, a chronic is out.
3 goals, 3 shots.
Thank you.
In a game
No, go do it, dude.
7 with the season on
That
the
wasn't
line.
an option.
Mr. Clutch
That was a
himself
command.
Comes up big.
And you know, you see the passion on the cameras too, where
yeah, I saw that, Bron. That's terrible.
Their celebrations. Radosin is one that wears
Who's
his
the next
heart on his
series?
sleeve, and Oski is starting to as well. A massive
2
scream
Danes
for his
versus
teammates,
BSK.
but that's not going to be the end of today's games by any means. That is series 1 of a grand total of 5 bangers that we have got lined up for you here on you.
All right, we got coming up BSK versus 2 Danes. BSK is Rusty's, Mozzarella, and Pisky. 2 Danes is Edgeby, Acro, and Tempo. Acro from 100%. That series wasn't bad. Sleeper series? Then go fucking sleep, bro. Yo, there's a good chance BDS go to the grand final. So now we get NIP versus Gentlemates. This series will be good. I mean, this should be a solid series. 2 Danes lost in Game 7 to Gentlemates. BSK 4-1 yesterday. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Stay here, man. It should be a good one. What up, racist? Bro, I don't even know how to say your name. And that's also insane to say.
What up, racist?
Thank you for the 14 months, bro. I appreciate it. When's the next series? Here in a couple minutes. Hello, everybody. This is your daily dose of the internet. How was your Friday night? It was a good time, bro.
Hello, everyone.
Who you taking this series? Probably BSK.
This is your daily dose of internet.
Bro, what even is this? What is the point of this?
Crunch your legs up, crunch your legs up, pick your legs up.
Whoa! Oh, fuck! Dom with a 5-bomb! What up, 29? What up, Solo? Thank you so much, Dom. I appreciate the love today, bro. Look at this shit. Dom, thank you so much, man, for dropping all the love today, bro. What's up? Not much. Having a good day, Code Man. How'd this even happen? I mean, what are you thinking if you're these people back here waiting in line? Are you still going on it?
Crunch your legs up, crunch your legs up. Crunch your legs up, pick your legs up.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, man.
Damn!
This is why pickup basketball is so bad, bro. Pickup basketball can be so bad. Some people are just so fucking dumb. Like, why is this guy jumping in this high? Off a pump.
Damn!
What the fuck? Did that person just shoot up from that? Oh my god!
Wow. What's that out there?
Thank you, Dom.
Look, it's a kidnap truck.
Built myself a one-handed bottle opener.
Deserve. Oh! Fuck! Dude, that is fucking crazy. That right there will chalk up a whole day, man. A beautiful day into that.
You okay? So why did he suddenly get super evil?
Boy, you and this thumb. Hey.
You know when we landed?
Yo, we in Paris going baguette.
This is, what's this guy's name? Trevor something, isn't it? This guy's been around forever, bro.
Oh.
Trevor something.
We.
Trevor Wallace, yeah. What the fuck?
I guess this is a pretty smart way to fix a car.
الله يعطيك العافية. معاكم اللورد الصخرة.
Oh my god! No, 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 no! Ow! Fuck! What the fuck?
Wow.
Holy
set up a
shit! Is this a thing?
Wow.
They set up a volleyball court right in the middle of this river.
That's sick. Damn! Oh my god, that is sick, dude. What the fuck? Oh! What a shot. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Dude, the way that's actually insane. Is this back on already? Here we go. Good timing.
They had to go all the way to Game 7. Ninjas in
Season
Pajamas
out, that was
had a
fucking
bit of a
creepy.
scare there from Hogan mode, but they do get the job done on Champions Field 3-1, and they advance in the bracket. I am joined by Rado.
Whoa,
congratulations
Radisson!
on the victory. How you feeling?
Hello, I'm feeling really good.
Okay, good. Well, yeah, you got the job done here. Long road ahead of you guys, though, today. How's the team feeling with the pressure of this being a last chance qualifier?
I think we don't have that much pressure because everyone, like me, Nas, and Doski, have a bad season. Like I got benched after one split, so so I couldn't play second. And I think like they didn't did a major, so I think like we don't have that much pressure as we need to do, you know.
For sure. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you're not feeling it there. I gotta ask, we on the pre-show we had a segment where we did who has the best looking car, and your car from yesterday was in the running because we liked the shark fin tails and everything. You had a really flashy preset yesterday on your Fennec. Today though, it was like really normal pro stuff. Like, what makes you choose one over the other?
Like yesterday, I tried to have my preset of World Championship, like 2023. But this car is finished anymore. I can't play it with it, and I tried like something simple, you know, like something young people use, you know, like so I can be mechanically menace again.
It seems to have worked as much as I hate it. I would rather the flashy car worked, but I get it. I gotta ask about the pigs. Explain the pigs to me.
This one is Bobby. And this one is Bobby Jr., you know.
Bobby is my dog's name.
An IP, I was like, we need a mascot, you know. And I buy 2 mascots, so it's Bobby and Bobby Jr., the GOAT.
Disrespectful to my dogs.
The NIP mascots here. All right, well, a quick question before I let you go. Next match is against Gentlemates. Any extra excitement for you facing off against your old org?
I don't know. I think like it's gonna be a good match. I think it's gonna be who win will be in will make the LCQ. I think it's like one of the most important match.
So they think BDS is horseshit.
Let's see.
Even though they just got 4-0'd by him.
Okay. Rattle's saying it's the most important match of the LCQ. Good luck in that match, sir. We'll see you out there on the pitch.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Bobby and Bobby Jr. Their team did them proud here.
North, thank you for the 16-month sub. What up, North?
7 games. And what a match that one was, Shogi. I did it again.
Nope.
I guess.
There's no Shogi. I'm here. I'm going to start talking.
Every time I hear Bobby, I think of the Theo Vaughn clip. Are you talking about? I know what you're talking about.
World Championship.
I know what you're talking about.
Rado, you got to give credit to him. 1.29 goals per game, shooting 56%. Absolutely insane from him.
What's that guy's name that's got the red hair? That's like a comedian.
What can you
He's
say?
pretty fucking
Ninja
funny.
Pajamas, they had full
His
control,
impressions are
and
crazy.
then the wheels started to fall off, which we've talked about so many times before. We've seen this time and time again. Nas with
Andrew Santino.
I think it's all but over, but they found
He's really funny.
Yeah, I think it's one of those series as well where Hogan mode, they're going to be annoyed.
Bro, you know who I haven't heard of in forever? Oh my god, what's that girl's name, bro?
But then you have to think,
she did an interview with Drake and it went viral.
Absolute big boys there.
You know what? I don't know her name. I know what she looks like though.
But I do
her
think
humor's
that
like the fucking
Bobby
Althoff. Yes.
They're gonna be on the
what the fuck happened to that girl?
Desk when they
Dude, she had an interview with Drake and it went like viral. Like
he's not got far to go.
Everyone was like loving her. Every chick was watching all of her interviews and shit.
They are one of them, then root for an IP.
They are now canon. That is, if they are the official Rocket League mascots, duo mascots for the Ninjas of Pajamas Rocket League team here.
Left her husband for some rappers.
7 games into that semifinals. You heard him talking about it. He thinks that match is really the one that will determine who wins the LCQ. According to Rado, whoever wins that match wins the grand finals. You do hope so, for the sake of your noggin there. Folks, let's keep it moving as the broadcast continues on. One more quarterfinal before our
Oh, right on, Allah. I didn't know that.
Top 4 here on the broadcast. Ninjas Pajamas and Gentlemates will happen just after the conclusion of our next match. Let's get into it. Team BSK.
All right, after this series,
coming off of
this might be a decent one, but they should all be really good.
Lost yesterday, lost by 1.
Tactics, thank you so much for the 2 months up.
7 games against Team BDS. They're going to look to do one better here today against BSK.
This one's interesting. I feel like both these teams are hot at the right time. BSK, again, coming into this tournament was like 3rd power ranked, but they did have one mess up against BDS. That was a 3-0 loss, but then they showed up yesterday like the old
This
BSK,
is probably
the one that we
super
thought
even.
could challenge for an LCQ spot. On the opposite side, Two Danes, One Bruv is another one of these teams that's an amalgamation of these contenders, and they formed, and everyone's like, they'll probably, you know, they might put up somewhat of a fight. No one expected what we got out of them yesterday versus the mates going to Champions Field as well. So they're also a red hot team, and honestly, I feel like this is.
Dude, I don't know if I'm sold on mates or Nip at all.
Both fantastic squads, and I think
Nip. I don't
really
think Nip looked good.
You know what you can do on a team when you just do a couple
Jail
of
mates went to
changes
7
when
yesterday
you have,
versus these
you know,
guys.
One player different,
BSK
two players,
or whoever
whatever
the
it
fuck
ends
it
up
was.
being, and it's going to be a
Or
very big
the other
challenge
team,
for
I don't
both of
fucking
these.
know.
But also, BSK, they have been here before. The issue with Two Danes, One Bruv is that it's much rarer for them.
BDS
Have
has
they
a
ever
chance?
been here? You know,
Yeah,
BSK,
I don't mind seeing them
they've
do
at least
good.
done it once before. They have something to draw
Mates
on.
have
and that is
a
when
high
your
ceiling and
vitality, thing that's
four
Carmine
higher.
Corp
Yeah, I
and
agree.
GK,
I thought
they
mates
were
were going to
all
be the best
floating
team in
around
EU.
as well. The next team that they've got to face then is Team BDS. So I think all three teams are in, to be honest, quite similar standings. It's going to be interesting to see who is actually going to be able to go through to those grands.
I think that's a good point, that all three of these teams, I don't think anyone expected them to be in the grand finals, but now we will get one of these three teams there. And I think if you went into this tournament before this
That
weekend,
jersey
BSK would be the favorite.
clearly
of the
looks
three.
like a
Obviously,
Vitality
what
jersey.
BDS has done this weekend looks a bit better, but Two Danes, One Bruv versus the mates was just so incredibly good that, yes, they are underdogs, but now only slightly.
Only slightly here, and again, I've said it a few times, but there's definitely people who are tuning in for the first time right now. We talked to Pisky yesterday. He said Two Danes, One Bruv's the best team in the tournament, so we'll see. They got.
Anyone been watching any NFL preseason?
Who you think is going to win?
Deadass thought they were Vitality's jersey versus Egg, yeah. Anyone see fucking Shador Sanders kind of balling out?
Just because the fact they've been here before, I think, gives them that little bit more experience to draw on. I think
Shador
has been one of these standout performers of this
Mr. Cat, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, but against nobodies. Cam Ward season, I watched his highlights this morning.
Can step up in
it's preseason, yeah, but it's still fun. Dude, that 70-yard kick was nuts.
Him go through and have that confidence.
What the fuck?
I'm going to pull a CJ. I'm going to say BSK.
Bro, 70-yard kick is disgusting.
That's definitely going to happen here. BSK is going to probably be pre-jumping a lot, doing what they need to do.
That is so far.
One of those guys that just goes. Rusty Z, he's going to be the one controlling the ball like on the ground, hoping for some
Preseason's awful. Yeah, I know it's not really like legit, but it's still fun to get you in the mood for football. Octrain, thank you again for the love. Thank you, Kat.
I think that they actually get the job done.
If you guys are new, please be sure to follow. Would be appreciated.
Especially given how strongly Team
All right, let's fucking go. Let's start the shit.
Themselves a little bit more space through that there. Real close one.
I did not, J-Link. I didn't watch too much of the highlights.
Nearly a 50-50 split on that one. Hopefully, we're in for a good match, folks. Let's get into it. Final quarterfinal of the day. Team BDS waiting in the semis for the results of this one. Let's get into it. Two Danes, one.
Who you got on PGA Sunday? I want to see Tommy Fleetwood finally fucking win. I've been watching a bit of that. I would love to watch it, but this will be on at least another like 4 hours.
Certainly opened up ever since
so I might be able to catch the end of it.
These two teams will both think that they can make their way through, get past BDS, and go to that finals. But
well, who knows? Scotty will probably come in and win. Yeah.
Brought to you by Progressive.
When does the final group tee off? Does anyone know like what time that's at?
So far.
I wonder if I'll be able to catch any of it.
In the EU Opens have performed brilliantly in their time. They have looked excellent.
One Central, so 2 Eastern.
Rusty's a player that many are saying
I honestly might be able to watch it.
Nowhere. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv yesterday.
Oh! Edge me, good start.
Reminding us already what they can do.
Little kickoff play. Acro lobs it up. Nice.
Wow. I mean, this was a
good
team
start.
That really shook us yesterday. We would not expect them to be as good as they were.
Bro does not want to watch RL anymore.
The thing is getting that to transfer.
I mean, I don't mind watching Rocket League, but I think it's fun fucking watching other shit, real life shit.
It keeps that momentum ticking along. You don't want to be losing the first game.
This series might be decent, but I think it's gonna. This is kind of like NA. We're all kind of just waiting for the grand finals.
Here on the right
I think Nip and Gentleman's will be a fun series to watch after this.
We were told yesterday that it was AB, wasn't it? So we should probably say that as tempo.
I mean, 2 Danes kind of coming out swinging.
That's a very British thing of just. Here is literally how it is spelled out.
BSK just got so aggressive. All 3 players just pushed up on the other side and they got a free fucking counter off a shit shot.
Right now, we're going to have to say their names an awful lot because they are dominating in this game. Definitely not a quiet performance to this point. As here's another player that we've never had any issues with the name pronunciation of. Mozzarella now moves on in. A minefield in this one. Acro, very low boost. Maybe
Don't count out 2 Danes. They're legit. How is that a goal, bro?
This is domination.
Yeah, AB is certainly testing their defense right now. Clean,
Pisky's challenge is so bad. The other guy's just fucked.
What a start.
Does Edgeby's the go? I forgot you've been watching that fucker all season. Wait, is 2 Danes the guys from Fast Forward? That's where I recognize the name fucking Edgeby, isn't it? Yeah.
What a start this
Can you swing yet? Yeah, I'll probably, I can swing now. I feel fine right now to swing. I'm gonna go play tomorrow.
We weren't playing down yesterday. They're just actually really good.
I was sore a couple days ago after last Monday, but I feel good again now.
A good one to get past this squad. Nice to see some Danish representation in Rocket League as well. I felt like it's been a little while.
I said on Friday, 2 Danes are the biggest sleeper team in this tournament.
Unless I'm forgetting somebody really obvious. I mean,
Tempo's with a Chronic last split. Yeah. Stream a Colts game. I'm so excited football season's starting back up, man. I get so bored of like these last 2 months. I'm just not a baseball guy, so I just like have nothing to watch. Nate, thank you so much for the 20 months, man. What up, Nate?
As well as the goals that they've scored, which have been beautiful.
Hell yeah, the FOA. That's how it gets fun, man.
They're very aware of what they're going to be trying. I say that.
Who's the Colts quarterback? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck.
Great job always playing the ball as it is.
I don't think we'll be that great. I hope we shit the bed and then we get fucking Archie Manning. Watch some WWE. WWE is fun to watch.
Try to like almost read it beforehand, and you just can't do that as first man. You need to just see the world as it is right in front of you and play it like that as, okay, this is going to require a lot. Yeah, go for the fake instead. Tempo's on the way in.
Yeah, I need to get into F1. F1 everyone loves.
This up. Right now it's just start the momentum somehow if you're BSK. At least manage to stem the flow. How can we get anything?
I get bored watching American football, too many breaks. That's why you have to watch NFL Red Zone.
From 2 Danes, 1 Bro. Their defending is looking solid too.
But they'll probably add ads to it this year. So
this is better. They're starting to string some passes together. Mozzarella gets a couple of touches. That one maybe is sneaky, and Acro just about gets there. Acro, who was the star man for me yesterday, but so far today it's been AB. And he is again on the ball. Gets the flip. It's delayed. Tempo waits for it. Can he sneak it in?
Team BSK do not look good starting out.
Oh.
Yeah, very, very difficult. Well done from Rusty's.
Show us your dirty controller. I literally cleaned it off literally 3 days ago.
So yeah, Mozzarella just easily dusted to it. And that's kind of the way to spin to this point. 2 Danes, 1 Bro.
Not dirty anymore.
The faster team, and sometimes Rocket League is that simple.
Yeah, definitely they're controlling the boost better.
Yeah,
as well.
I use a regular PS4, but I'll probably switch to PS5 once this one breaks. Because PS4 is starting to get harder to buy. I'd rather just go to a fucking be able to get them anytime. Alright, minute 26, still time for BSK.
Yeah, that one goes down as a whoopsie.
Good speed by Rusty's. That was a really good angle on that shot.
Not recover after that mistake. Tried their best. And 2 goals.
With what? You just put water on it? No. I use like those like wet wipes.
Things going their way, and now they've got Pisky on the ball. Low challenge. Almost
just clean off the controller.
Played the challenge. Acro didn't hit the ball. That tends to be a good way of winning that challenge at the very least.
It's actually a great block from
Also, I wiped off my monitor the other day too. This thing has so much shit on the screen.
Tempo has a chance to smash that home. It's not quite quick enough. Pissy gets a couple of touches, keeps it going as well. Russ, oh, they go for the pinch. I thought for a second they were
I use a swab. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do for it.
Mozzarella loses that ball to AB.
He could have easily doubled that
in this opening game. And it does seem that 2 Danes, 1 Bro have had to ride a little bit of a wave here from Team BSK.
Yeah, it's definitely slowed down quite significantly, although that isn't really much of a surprise. It couldn't really get much better, could it?
I mean, pretty solid fucking game out of 2 Danes. They look like the better team.
He's got the mistake for it. Really slows up the counter-attacking play. I mean, that was at least a decent attempt at what they were trying for. Maybe he's happy to go off the back border, though. That's a very heavy first touch. Not the most confident of clears. They're getting in their own way just a little bit in defense, but they've also got rid of the ball temporarily.
Tempo doing some great work there with zero.
F1 is such an adrenaline rush sport.
At the very least, which will make it really tricky right now.
I think the most fun I've ever had watching sports in my time growing up was this year with the Pacers. As a guy from Indiana, and we always like lose in heartbreaking ways, like LeBron the last like fucking 10 years, or like 15 years when we were decent. Last year's playoff run was so fun to watch this year.
Yeah, I think they've just had to realize.
I feel like everyone in the NBA that watches NBA was like rooting on the Pacers because it was just like they were winning in the craziest ways.
They will happily trade that. They are just gonna hurtle towards you, take the 50. 700.
Yeah, Nemhard's gonna be good this season. Poor Hallie, yeah, that was such a rough way for them to go out.
As well. He was definitely the standout performer in the
it is what it is, though.
And then struggled to maintain it, and that's something that I think is very difficult.
Yeah, I don't mind the Thunder. I don't really mind them being good. I like those. I don't have a problem with any of those players. I think Shea's annoying to watch play because he's so good at drawing fouls. But
now these two teams will be thinking they can upset this. They can upset Nip, especially. And they can upset Gentlemates as well if they're able to get that far.
Yeah, Indiana sports has actually been kind of lit recently. Caitlin Clark, Pacers got really good all of a sudden.
With that, because you can overdo it, right? And you can start hitting the ball harder than you need to hit it. You can start making mistakes, going for solo plays where you should be passing. So far, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv have definitely shown the best composure.
Well, that's what
WNBA's been throwing dildos on the court. Bro, how did that guy sneak a dildo on the court? Seriously.
To start it off and then
they literally did bag checks, and you couldn't bring your bag in and shit, and someone still had a dildo.
But no, they just got nothing left.
That means he literally put it like connected to his waist or something, or he put it literally in his ass.
Obviously, NIP forced to
did the old prison pocket? Probably.
But I'm going to mention it again as we get an interesting kickoff play here. I think they both had to adjust it halfway, realizing the original plan wasn't going to work. And no one's really going to get overly punished for it.
You know how crazy that is?
That EDS win yesterday,
bro, there's more hype about the WNBA now because of the dildos than there is about the actual games themselves. Like, people just want to know if another dildo is going to be thrown in the court.
Got away with it.
That's
Pisky
fucked
takes
up.
a snapshot, but Tempo is there to get the read. Once again, it's 2 Danes, 1 Bruv that have started this second game better.
Yeah, Purdue basketball is really good.
The BSK chasing shadows at times, floating around.
Indiana football got really solid. Notre Dame made the championship. Indiana sports has been fucking lit, man.
Looking
last year.
Excellent. A team we've seen nothing from throughout the season. The BSK we have seen things from.
I swear it's only Shogun and Cole casting now. I don't know why Johnny's not casting LCQ. He probably wasn't, he probably, I think they just switch off events with how many they're paid. They don't do every weekend like they used to.
Last game, sorry, the AB.
So they're probably just having subcasters do the whole weekend.
Is that going to be the case here?
Instead of like more and more.
All right, now it's Tempo on his way in. Backboard doubles.
Bang!
Of course it was. It was automatic.
Too easy, man. Too fucking easy. Great 50 by Acro. And then Pisky gets dusted. It's just too easy. Komodo with the 18-month sub. What up, Komodo?
So 2 Danes, 1 Bruv continue to be surfing the same wavelength. And a good
this team's looking good, man.
It could be 2-0. Tempo has a chance to shoot. Didn't quite have the angle. Puts it across goal. And the third
you think it's bad that the 2 biggest events are 1 month apart? No.
Yeah, just ran out of boost at the worst.
Dude, I feel like since the last... Do you guys feel like since the last LAN it's been forever? I'm ready for the next shit, man.
But AB will at least cover back.
Like, bro, we've had quals over the last, like, month and like, it's been a month and, like, 10 days, or 15 days since the last LAN started.
Not needing everybody on the goal line.
It's been weeks, bro. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, but
I think EWC is going to be sick.
Even in this situation,
I forgot about the last LAN already.
So cool off his teammate Acro. Dude,
I almost forgot who fucking won. It took me a second.
That's not the normal thing to do.
I forgot it was Dig and Falcons. And then the first one, Casey. Who did Casey beat? Oh, Ultimate. Fuck, man.
It's well structured. It's creative. And it's
Worlds is gonna be a movie.
I think that's important.
You know what's actually gonna, like, I can't believe how much fun I had watching last year was the FIFA event with the World Cup of the FIFA teams. Dude, now that like people know it's legit, it's gonna be fucking even more fun to watch. Last year was kind of just like, oh, how's this gonna be?
And you've got to give yourself
Cheated.
a chance to do that, as what a pass that
If
is.
NA doesn't make top 8 again, I would fucking lose my shit.
Yeah, well played, Rusty's. He got the first touch, followed it through the reset.
Nice
I'm not sure
pass.
AB backed him to get it. Used every ounce of boost.
Cheated.
And Mozzarella made no mistake.
I
on the clean
mean,
finish.
nothing's worse than fucking
And that might
England,
just be a
boss.
shot in the arm at Team BSK.
You already knew I was
here.
gonna bring
Remember,
it
this
up.
is the team that were slightly favored coming into this one. They haven't
Is
looked
your
like it
controller
so far, but
normal
maybe that's the
or
moment that starts to change.
custom?
Rusty's a chance
Normal.
again to chase this ball down. Tempo gets it past
We
him,
drew,
though, and
you
suddenly
lost.
Acro's clearing a path for Tempo. He gets the
Yeah,
reset.
but
He
we
uses
also
the reset
sent our
well.
C team.
Onto the back wall, here comes AB. Not gonna miss. And just when there's some momentum for Team BSK, it is stolen.
Mozzarella completely bought it.
It's a great pass. Dude, Tempo's cooking, man.
Didn't realize it was going to hit
Who
the
would
crossbar.
USA send now?
was
Oh, I
completely
mean,
wrong.
you'd probably just go with the NRG team. They've made top 4 of both land
Unfortunately, that
events.
wasn't quite right for him. And this is becoming like an air
And
dribble
if one of those
showcase
players didn't
between
want to
these
go,
teams.
you'd
Here's
probably
the other
send
guy
in
for it,
first killer for
Rusty's,
one of them.
who is right now the big danger for 2 Danes, 1 Brav. They need to figure out some way of dealing
What
with
up,
their
T-Field?
dribbles, but they're still
T-Fled.
finding plenty of their own goals.
They haven't seen it too many, though, don't forget. It's
I
been
actually am still
clean up
shocked
to this
Magic
point.
Bear Reynolds in them. Oh! Damn, son! Look at Acro.
Oh,
A demo comes out and he just rips it.
and Rusty's
Nice
is
shot.
completely convinced it's a 50.
Will trading ever come back?
It is
No,
the
probably not.
perfect situation to try and 50 it, and he still had the flip.
I am
feel
shocked
like
that they
is
lost the
the
fucking Chile.
zenith of the
I
musty
am.
flick. It gets no better than that. It was so clean. Even Rusty's in chat shared a nice one and a deserved one as well.
Flat.
You think Reynolds hates the Kep crew?
How he got under the ball.
No, I think he knows you guys are
It's
just
rare that
fucking
you see a
trolling.
goal out of truly
Now, if some of y'all are actually hating on
No,
Reynolds the
we
way you
didn't expect
type,
there to
you're
be
just a
goal in
fucking
second.
weirdo.
The opponents didn't expect there to be a goal in a second, and yet 1 second passed, and there was a goal.
Rusty's goes long. He was hoping that Pisky had a little bit more boost. Mozzarella tries to get the ball down. This is a massive commit, actually. Pisky's on
We
his way
ain't
back
trolling,
with no
G?
boost at
Well,
all.
then you're actually
Mozzarella
just an
is
asshole.
going to try and cut rotation, and they've done well considering.
How big's the arena for
build-up play
Worlds?
was not great. Just
They
to
sold
survive
out
the play,
instantly. I think
which
it's
made
like,
themselves a decent
is it
opportunity.
10,000?
No reach-up. Well,
It's
they're
not
still
10,000,
lacking
is it?
confidence,
I think
but
I just,
also
that's
lacking
too
time.
much.
Team BSK are trying to pull out all the stops, and they're not reverting within
Oh,
their
it's
shells, which I
14.
respect.
Never mind,
This
I'm way
pre-jum's
wrong.
coming in, the attacks are still ongoing, and that becomes
That's
a
not
question
bad,
for the
bro.
next
That's a
50 seconds
lot.
of how good is the 2 Danes 1 Brav game management. If they can manage
What
to
would
get
be
it in
England's
jobs
team?
right
I mean,
yesterday,
Abjack would be
here,
instantly on it.
but not with that
Alright, there's
50
still a
loss.
chance for BSK.
Now we're gonna have a
Abjack
finish.
is the fucking captain.
Oh,
Anyone
yeah,
else that
Crow.
says otherwise, just
He went
go
for a
fuck
big
yourself.
win. He got a big loss.
Abjack
Not
should be
what
getting
you
to
need to do
pick
if
who he
you're the
wants to
last
play
one
with. It'll probably be
Great
Abjack.
to try and get the dunk. Back within 40 seconds left.
Joyo,
And BSK,
yeah,
they
probably
are
Joyo
it's been
Rise.
slow, but they are
I
warming
can't
up
really
into
think of any
this.
other
They're
team than
finding
that.
some good wins. Acro, that is
Nah,
a
Cash
step
isn't
challenge.
playing
He's
over
still
those
going.
two.
He's actually set up the opponents though for the infield, so maybe winning a little bit too much.
Yeah, he went for 1 too many there, Acro, but you can see why. He had 2 players, his teammates right behind him, a long way
Oli?
back. Don't want to overcommit.
Where's
players, don't want
Oski
to give too
from?
much pressure away. Here's Rusty's. He's got a lot of time to choose his spot. Tempo read it well. 10
Oski's
seconds
Dutch,
left.
though.
2 Danes 1 Brav, hoping to steal this one away. It's got a little bit nervy now. BSK are starting to bubble to the boil. Pisky gets it down for Mozzarella. Chance to save it. Saved. Put above. Tempo as far as he can get it. Acro
2-0.
tries to nip in and does. 2 Danes 1 Brav survive a bit of an onslaught. They go 2-0 up. But there are signs there showing you that Team BSK are starting to improve.
And it is going to be a timeout. Pisky's called for it. I didn't quite know if he got it in time, actually. That was very, very late, but okay, been confirmed. They will be taking
Yeah, I feel like Abjack, Rise, and
BSK have definitely got
Joyo
the
would be a
right
decent
ideas
team.
right now, but you need to calm 2 Danes 1 Brav down just
Honestly,
a
on
little bit.
paper, it sounds like a really good team.
I don't know if you agree with me on this, Cole. I wouldn't change much if I'm BSK.
Abjack playing really
I feel like
smart.
they're getting into good positions. It's just that
Rise has been
5%
very good.
extra on
Honestly, the last
mechanical
land he played really good.
execution, and they could be rolling in this series. It's just not quite been there yet.
I mean, there's also the expectation
And then you have,
that 2 days one bruv will stop peaking.
Joya,
the way they
who
are.
creates
How many
a lot.
games are you going to see Acro score a goal like the one he got?
Oski said he would play for English.
I'm sure Gentlemates thought the same yesterday.
Yeah, I feel like if
that's the thing as well. That's the balance that you have to take into account.
Man.
The fact that actually they are that good. And
Oski was the best player on
Nip
NIP all season.
What I'm saying
but
is
watching
that,
this
we should leave it to them,
LCQ,
hopefully
none of
they'll
them
cool
look
down.
good.
I'm saying that in agreement with you, we do not need to panic at this point. They'll still see themselves as the better team. They'll know that they have more potential to reach.
What about Archie?
Game plan I certainly wouldn't change.
Dude, I feel like no one has talked about Archie all
slow
season.
down the momentum of the opponents and keep on trucking along. But you do have to have a little bit more from Team BSK. Don't get me wrong.
I feel like he's had a quiet
season
season.
in particular as being this amazing player, and he is. But we haven't really seen it. We saw a nice assist from him. Other than that, it's been the 2 days one bruv players, the individuals that have been the star men here.
Yeah, I'm glad that you brought up Rusty's, because I really thought he was the absolute great example of what I was trying to push there. Of he's had these air dribbles, he's getting time for them, and it's so close.
Yeah, he peaked at Worlds, dude. He had a really solid Worlds. That whole team did.
It's not quite been there. He's got the time. He's got.
They
the
were all
mechanics,
playing
he's
good. They
almost
made
got
a top
everything.
6.
Just hasn't had the final result to it just yet. As for players that are peaking, it very much is following to me the same pattern.
Yeah, they were like the team that randomly got in and they were good.
And then Tempo took over in the middle game.
Yeah, I think maybe you're being a little bit harsh to AB, to be honest.
Also, that video did so good for no reason.
Don't get me wrong.
60,000 views on a Zen replay, bro.
Was reading
watching how Zen wins in rank.
Because when BSK start going, you need to have that confidence to attack from the side and to know when to do it. You
Literally.
can't always leave it to your
How
third
does
man.
that
Do I
video
cut?
get that
Do I
many
not?
views?
And to me, it was still AB that was the real pendulum swinger there between the 3 players.
Here we go to
I'm just gonna start literally reacting to just Zen replays every day.
Team BSK, who would have come in as a massive favorite.
Fellas, we might be getting a sweep, and I'm honestly down for it. So I'm ready to watch Nip versus Gentleman.
That's exactly how game 1 started.
We've been alive 11 hours? No, we've been
but it was
live
just as well
since
worked.
like 10,
Acro getting the ball
so like
towards AB, who
9:45.
made no mistake there.
So,
And
I don't know, a couple hours.
When you spend a minute, 2 minutes, sorry, in the tactical timeout,
Almost
saying,
like
oh, we'll
3.
change this, we'll change that, let's go. And you can see it after 5 seconds. It must be such a dagger into your confidence.
It really must be, but I mean, if there was any VOD review, I feel like the infield pass would not have been a shock from 2 days one bruv. It was.
When's the Esport World Cup?
Yesterday.
Oh shit!
Okay, Rusties, we see you.
Dude, that angle looks sick.
It's brilliant, but look at this pass.
He jumped over his back.
It was an awkward angle for him to get. He had to do so much maneuvering in the air to
EWC's
get the
Thursday
power
through
of that ball
Sunday.
just to reach Rusties. We've said it before, Shogi. Maybe that is the moment that Team BSK need to get them going.
But they've got to keep this up now. They are losing a lot of momentum.
Not a bad idea, Lucas.
Figure something out for it. Great challenges from Tempo.
Yeah, I did, Mike. It was good.
Gone long, a bit of a heat check on Acro, who just lays it.
It starts Wednesday? EWC starts Wednesday? I thought it was Thursday.
Did he get
I might be wrong.
There was a blue trail, so I'm going to assume he
It's the 14th through 17th. The 14th is on Thursday.
Well, fair enough. Well done for getting anything on that, because that was
So
incredible.
you will be the only one waiting for it on Wednesday, and it will not be
Easy
there.
flicks looking pretty effective right now for 2 days one bruv. Certainly able to generate new angles on the ball that Team BSK aren't quite expecting, but now they'll start to expect it as the series goes on. It's a real benefit here for Team BSK that this is a best of 7.
I don't even know what time the matches start, Eastern.
Yeah, certainly so.
Does anyone in here know what time the matches actually
They got
start?
the goal as quick as they did, because then it starts to feel a little bit inevitable. Nice
Oh,
challenges.
8 a.m? I don't really have to boot up that early then.
The mozzarella did.
Like, I'll probably boot up early, but I'm not... Last year, I'm pretty sure it was earlier.
It also doesn't do as much with it.
Last year, I remember having to go live by like 5 something.
Quite managed.
I think last year it started at 7.
Dribble each other right now, and no one's really finding too much success.
It's all a bit straight on as well. Both teams are trying to go.
So yeah, I'll probably go. No, I like going live a bit before. I'll probably go live for that event around like.
Well saved there by Tempo.
I don't know, like if it starts at 8, around like 6:45ish.
From Team BSK, it's more effective. That's better there. Acro
go live for like an hour.
Maybe just booms it long. It's a little bit of territory at least.
Eat some breakfast.
Done more there.
Last year when I left for work to go live at 4 a.m. Dude, it was way earlier. I'm pretty sure the matches started at like fucking 7.
Taking out Tempo. Should allow mozzarella.
Oh, it's 7. I just checked.
There's a lot of boost being used in all of these plays.
Yeah, it's very scrappy.
I don't know. I'm about to look
right now. Everyone Everyone's failing their mechanics so well that
I'll
the
just look
next player
myself, it's
thinks,
all
oh
good.
my goodness, that's a lovely play for me to go and do some mechanics. And then we just continue the cycle on. Just wait to see who can regain that rhythm when you're playing this game.
The first match starts at 8 Eastern.
Oh, immediate challenge. Pisky was pretty close to getting wiped out. Straight
NRG versus Foot.
Again, just wasting it, and you can't do that. Tempo's too good.
8 a.m.
Yeah, to the ceiling.
So I'll go, yeah, I'll probably, that's good, man, thank God. Now I don't have to wake up at like 5:30.
Mozzarella commits the cardinal sin of letting the ball go.
I can wake up around like
as soon as that
6.
happens, you are in serious trouble.
Hop in the shower.
That means that it's
Then go live.
2-1, 2 days, 1 bruv.
It's only a matter of time before one of these plays that's just.
If NRG loses the Foot, I will fucking cry.
He's at boost, so he's going to leave it for Acro. 2-goal lead established.
I think this series is over.
Huge demo there.
Piss in the shower? I pee in the shower when I'm super tired.
He's the one who turns around and gets the goal as well.
If I'm in a rush, just
Insulting
fucking
there from the
piss in the
Englishman.
drain.
And this could be the moment where 2 Danes, 1 Bro,
That's
who
like
showed
something
so
that's
much
weird
promise
that people
yesterday
shouldn't
against
admit,
Gentlemates,
but I feel like a lot of
unexpectedly
people
to
do
us
it.
all, really begin to run
Like, I
away
piss in
with
the
this
toilet
series.
95% of the mornings,
They
but there's
played
random
excellently.
mornings where I'll
But
just
can
piss in
they
the
really
shower.
run away with it against Team BSK? They have to get this save first.
Isn't
They have
that
to do
weird?
so. And they've done it as well. Their defense is so solid, Shogun. It must be so frustrating for BSK.
Doing it right. It is.
No way a lot of people pee in the shower? Oh, you'd be surprised.
They're really struggling to be consistent across
If
the
you
entire
guys
5 minutes.
are, if you have pissed in the shower
Ooh,
once in the
shot
last
meal,
month,
though, Acro.
just put a 1 in the
Yeah,
chat.
at the moment,
Put a
they're
2
gonna
if
try and
no.
ride this momentum the whole way to the victory. Mozzarella in
I feel like a lot of people have pissed in the shower. Yeah.
Try and recover it.
A lot of y'all.
Hits the ceiling, not usually what you want on those clears.
That's fair, man.
But even when they make mistakes, they're covering for each other. It doesn't seem to lead to much. As it's happened again, you
It is kind of
need to
gross,
stop getting first
but
man
we all
front.
do it. How is pissing in the shower weird? I mean, when you're cleaning up, you're just pissing. Like, you've never heard the saying, like, don't shit where your food's at?
You know, you were saying earlier on, I
But
don't think they
pissing, I
should
guess,
change
isn't
their
the
plan.
same.
Now they should change
Now
their
they
plan.
should.
Big
Yeah, I don't think this was the
loopings.
plan earlier.
No, big looping solo plays are not working. That's better from Mozzarella. Get him. Well done.
Same thing as last game. They score at about the same time, and they're still down a goal.
I was on the POV of the defender the entire time, but that was horrible because you could hear.
Bro, these two
people
Danes
come on
teams
more or
actually
less.
pretty good.
So you can only hear the intended demo / bump. You jump, you hope.
I just piss before I go in the shower. Oh, usually I do too. But some mornings, like,
Enough goal for him.
your piss just comes up while you're in the
It's a
shower.
decent kickoff this time for Team BSK, and they've been losing them throughout this series, but it's thrown away by Rusty.
No! Wow, good
It is
recovery
a
by
goal.
Tempo. Tempo's,
This
oh
is well
shit.
worked
Oh,
and
is Rusty's
finished, but
crying?
That touch was not great.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get to see it on this replay, but it's yet again.
Nah, that was like a
BSK
tilt.
Hitting the ball for the sake of hitting the ball.
Because he thought he demoed him, and he didn't get demoed.
Understand why they are hitting the ball first opportunity every single time. It's like they are fighting a ghost that is always on the ball immediately, rather than what is actually ahead of them. And it's yet another. Hey, 2 Danes, 1 Bro, do you want this ball?
Eversack said this is the best team in scrims.
It's a sign of maybe the pressure.
What,
getting to
2
them, because
Danes?
this
Like,
is
they're
not
actually
the
good?
BSK we expect to see as the, you know, all credits to
Yeah, they
Danes, 1
look
Bro,
good.
but so far it's been quite disappointing. This could be a very undisappointing goal. A lovely touch there to skin that one onto the backboard. And understandably now they're
Hell no.
ending everything. But it's looking like they're going to be staring down the barrel of needing 4 games in a row for Team BSK. And what would they can theoretically do
It's
it,
gross to
but
piss when
only
you're
if 2
standing.
Danes, 1 Bro stop playing as
Bro,
well as
it's
they are.
not like that at all. Luigi, thank you so much for the 16-month sub, bro. Thanks, Luigi. You're not just pissing on your fucking
It's just no
feet.
scrim to them. This is really establishing that yesterday was them playing up, then it was Gentlemates playing down. I had a feeling it was. I think most people felt it was. But it's nice to get that confirmation. And now they are in prime position to go to the second.
Yo! What up, y'all? How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a minute, bro.
Sweep the hot hands.
Hope all's well, yo. Thanks for the massive fucking sub. What up, man?
But they've already used that
I'm
tactical
here for the
timeout
drops,
and it amounted
LMAO.
to a 5-2.
Good, get some good ones. We got free Alpha Boost going out right now.
Mozzarella immediately
What up,
leaves this
Zeno?
game, changing his car, I presume.
Pee on the
They need a
feet kills
huge
bacteria.
reset,
Google
and they've
it.
already used their wild card in order to do so with that
Yeah, but I'm not
tactical
pissing on
timeout.
my feet. Thanks, y'all.
2 Danes, 1 Bro.
C-May dropping the 5 bomb.
In this sort of situation, can really work against
go, C-May. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
C-May's dropped some bombs in here before. What up, C-May?
We don't know a team's DNA until we see them in
Casual, what the fuck are you typing?
Right now, I mean, you've got to get that first game against them, and they are vibing at the moment. From that passing play,
Some goal dies tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow.
Have fun meta, always overpowered.
It's been a minute. C-May, thanks for stopping in, man. Yo, thanks for the massive sub as well, bro.
Much how this series
Dom the bomb with the 5 bomb.
It's the quietest game that AB's had. Instead, his two teammates around him have been stunning.
I got you, thanks, yo.
Ground play.
Hope you're doing well, man.
2 days, 1 bruv was a real
C-May, thank you so much. Dom dropping a lot of subs today. Let's go, Dom.
Yeah, it's fixable. It is like.
Thank you, man.
You've really got to start thinking about this first touch now if you're BSK, because that's where they lost. They made a good fight. They got it back to 3-2, and then
look at Joyo's tweet. They arrived. Oh, they're in Saudi already.
Maybe
in
don't
Riyadh.
the outplays quite as often. Take some 50s. If you are second guessing it, don't do it.
You can't leave anything on the pitch here. There's only going to be one winner. And only the winning team will make their way towards France. 2 days, 1 bruv.
What up,
so
Cinematic?
Making a real case that it could be them.
Thank you for the love, C-May. Thank you,
the
Dom.
hardest thing in the world. I heard Stumpy earlier on talking about our favorite theory, winners.
Juice Rocky with the 43-month sub. Unreal how Rocket League is still a thing? Don't say that, man.
Keep it up, Kev.
I just
Unreal
want
how
to
Rocket League is
fucking,
still a thing.
like, we're going to get an announcement for next season, but I really hope it's some crazy shit. I really hope there's just a lot planned for this game.
Opportunity for him, and Pisky can only send it as far as Acro.
Update the sub streak. All right.
Nice score, but he's not quite got the angle.
Yeah, the first touch really took it away from him, but certainly not lacking for confidence right now. Ooh, they're doing good plays. AB's got that covered.
Let's just close this series out and watch Nip versus Shittlemates.
Already there.
He's so good sweeping like that, AB. He's absolutely brilliant at seeing when there's some danger and just getting anything on the ball, using the hitbox of the Octane to get the touch that's needed, and it gets them out.
What would you want to see in an update? Anything. Literally anything.
On BSK's POV at the moment.
Anything that's an actual update. Not a rocket pass and not a reskin map.
In this, and it's the one where you think your teammate's going to win it and the one where you think your teammate's going to lose it. It's always like they're expecting their first man to lose.
So
yeah, is Xbox still broken?
Mozzarella gets a huge pinch on that one. AB's
I heard Xbox has been shit.
That's the consistency. The team comms as well there. For AB not
yeah, apparently it's like terrible. You can't even play it.
Even at this late, potentially stage in the series.
Maybe did leave that. Acro wasn't quite available to take over.
You know what the most sad part is they don't acknowledge it, and then they randomly like will fix it 6 months later, and they'll be like, got this fixed for you guys, go have fun. You're like,
we have to leave it for Mozzarella, and everyone's already back respawned, so it was a not even a half chance, maybe a quarter chance they would have had there, but gotta take everything at this point. That one's on target.
Reverse sweep.
Somehow, some way, it snuck through.
Yeah, I don't quite know how this one's gone in. Pisky clean touch.
Pisky goes off the wall. Tempo Chow's his last man.
Something on that one.
Acro has no boost.
Quite believe that suddenly he was being called into
nothing happened to Xbox.
1-1.
I thought Xbox had problems. I see people bitching on the Twitter literally last week.
Was behind him, but the demo just ruined the rotation.
Something with like the FPS and something else, isn't it?
Double. Oh, Mozzarella's gonna take it away. Mozzarella's having none.
I've seen a lot of people complaining on Twitter about it.
That last one.
The Xbox frames, it went back to 60. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Tempo does very well.
They making side swipe updates still?
Already up,
oh my god, I forgot about side swipe.
Here comes AB. Again, the angle's not quite right. The man has just not quite got his angles right here on Utopia. Both opportunities he's had. One on the backboard.
You can't do replays either.
And that one from the pass. It had just been a few car lengths.
Sideswipe probably takes like no fucking effort.
But instead, his team's gonna have to keep on going.
From the update.
This is the first time we've really had a different sort of storyline for our game. And an awful lot of 2 days, 1 bro starting off.
Dude, I remember Sideswipe. I started hating it. I never played it, but I remember watching people stream it in Discord. And they would connect their phone to it somehow and stream it. And, dude, some fucking losers are playing on controller, bro. They're connecting their controller and playing through that. It's like, what?
Challenge win, and almost managed to sneak straight across Frosty. That's in.
So, that's like too sweaty.
A moment that looked like pretty much nothing. It's clean in the opposite corner. That touch from Rusty's, and then Mozzarella tried to get something on it, but it wasn't happening. Then he bumped Rusty's as well. I think the ball was already going in.
Just at me? Dude, a lot of y'all do that, apparently.
It should have been safe from that situation. The decision
Holy shit! Josh with a 10 bomb!
2 days, 1 round.
What up, Josh? Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out today. At that point, just play RL. There was some goal explosions and shit you got from playing that game to actual Rocket League. Josh, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, man.
So they haven't really required much.
Thank you, Josh. Welcome in, everybody. No, Mason, we're waiting for the lands for that. I'm not going to overdo it.
His time, realizes he's going to get demoed if he takes any more. But he's just gliding around these challenges.
Thank you, Josh. Hope you're doing well, man.
Got his eye in at the moment. They look for the pinch. Not quite.
Yeah, they're not overwrought at all by the pace of Team BSK.
What are your expectations for NA at EWC? Hopefully we have 3 teams get into top 8. That would be my goal. Realistically, we minimum get 2.
The star man in this series.
If we only get 1, we're fucked.
That one's sent out wide. AB has the ball now on the sidelines. Is anyone there?
Also, whenever they do the random, so when you make top 8, it's random now. It's no longer you play this or that.
AB via the 100.
It's random. So if NRG gets Vitality, it's fucking rigged.
2 days, 1 bro continue to have the faster gameplay, and BSK, the amount
who won the NALCQ Shopify?
Going for the same ball. It's scrappy.
Reynolds, Wavy, and 2-piece.
Just got to get this over the line somehow. Get the goal. No one's going to follow this. Acro looking for the outplay, who's been relatively quiet so far this game.
Dude, like, I'm not even trying to cope, but every time NRG has lost to Vitality, I really think it's like a close series. I'm like, dude, they have this. Like, they'll score a goal, it's like game 4, and then they get a 0-second goal on.
Shot! Oh, and it's just stopped!
Oh, man! 2 of them couldn't get it, the 3rd did. But kickoffs have belonged to 2 days, 1 brother all series until that moment. Pisky gets a charge down. Tempo
not trying to be an ass, but let's finish this series.
Showing serious composure. Their hearts will be beating up their chests right now. Acro goes for the edge. Well, can he get the bump on Pisky? Goes underneath him instead. Through the
oh shit! What the fuck?
Get the swing.
Yo, let me watch it.
It's brilliant from Acro.
That was kind of crazy. How'd he score that?
Dancing between them.
Yo, Rusty's looks like he's just like, what the fuck just happened?
Brilliant.
Shit, man.
Brilliant Rocket.
Yo, I want to see that goal.
Every time they had any space,
bro, the vibes after you lose are so bad.
An opportunity.
Have you played Battlefield 6? Is the beta open all week? I don't even get to play it really because I haven't played it yet, but I'm not going to be able to play it because we have EU coming up, or the EWC.
Either them or BDS in the grand final. They will be taking
till tomorrow? Yeah, I won't be fucking with it. I'll probably just wait then.
That is a top 4 call I can really get behind.
Because this weekend I'm not going to play because we'll have EWC. So we'll be streaming RL like fucking 12, 14 hour days, like 12 hour days realistically.
The other semi-final with Mates and Nip is the decider. Do you know what I mean? Whoever wins out of those, we're going to have to go through a
Thank you for the love, Josh. Thank you, man. Juice, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the big 43 months. Are you doing the wheel for EWC? Yeah. We'll probably do it for the first couple hours and cut it off.
That we'll get to see after this break.
All right. I never can remember.
They don't call them clean bikes.
Clean, that's what it is. All right, mods, can we get a prediction? We have banger series coming up now. Josh, thank you, man. Gentlemates versus Nip. Radisson versus his old team. Oh, wait, I need to message, Alright, let me message my thumbnail Jaxie real quick. Also, I need to send more money for thumbs. Nip in 6. Yeah, we're gonna watch Daily Dose here in a second. I just need a minute. Make me click photos. There we go. This series should actually be really fun to watch. I heard your, what? I heard your Do It Tonight song at my sushi place. Do It Tonight? I don't know what song you're talking about. Alright, let's go. Oh, the wheel song? Right on.
These garbage men love this teddy bear so much that they put on their truck.
Hawk, thank you for the big sub for 7 months. What up, Hawk?
Be outside
Oh
with
my
gang
god,
gang.
I forgot to tell you guys something. So, my brother and I were taking out some cardboard boxes and shit that we had in one of our rooms from like Amazon stuff, and we were breaking down boxes. Dude, and I have a mannequin that I bought that I was going to put in the background of the stream, but it was literally so shit. We've had it down there for like a couple months. And we're like, alright, let's throw it out. So, we have this mannequin body, and we're putting it in the trash can. It won't fucking fit, bro. And this is at like fucking 8:30 at night, the other night. And our neighbor drives by while we have this mannequin upside down with the feet hanging out. Literally, they're probably like, what the fuck? Seriously, what would you think if your neighbors just see, all of a sudden you see some toes and feet hanging out at the top? You're like, what the fuck? Driving by? You think it's a sex doll? Oh my, I would think it's some fucking body.
Bye.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that's unlucky.
They worked as a team to break open the refrigerator.
This is why I don't trust cats.
He somehow got scared of his own tail. You can see the moment when he realizes that mom will always show up. For some reason, his baby
Bro, do
seems
you guys
standing on his back
remember that?
legs.
Do you guys remember that feeling as a kid? Whenever your like mom would show up to pick you up from daycare or some shit, or like school. That shit was so fucking sick. You were always like in the best fucking mood. You're like, finally, I'm going fucking home. Oh my god, you fucking idiot.
Check out how powerful this thing is. I'm gonna shoot that nozzle that's hanging down from that grill over there. Oh, missed.
This guy casually walked inside at the
Such a
absolute
bad
perfect
joke.
time.
Holy shit! Why the fuck did that kid just try to jump off?
So I guess Japan has the fanciest soda drinks in the world.
That's just doing too much. There's an earthquake happening in Turkey.
Underdog making the run here and doing it in style, making it look easy against Team BSK here. I'm joined by Tempo from Team
Tempo had a good
TW1
series.
Grub. Congratulations on the victory. You guys didn't seem to sweat at all in that match. Tell me about your team here. What makes you guys work together so well?
Yeah, thanks. I mean, I think me and HB have been playing together for like 2 or 3 years now. Like we've been queuing a lot of 2v2s together, so we just had the chemistry like automatically, basically. And we were just doing a bunch of tryouts with different thirds, and Acro was just the one that fit best. So like it just kind of comes naturally.
Yeah, is there something? What was it about Acro that made him stand out differently? Was it just like he just naturally synced up with the way you guys were already playing?
What up, Zaya?
I mean, he's just good, isn't he? I would say so.
He is very, very good. I agree
think he
with
was
that
just,
one.
he was just too good, I think.
And also, you guys are clearly know what you're doing and clearly very, very good. It seems that no matter how well you perform, though, everyone continues to underestimate you. Does that annoy you, or do you enjoy being the underdog?
I think it's nice being the underdog. Like, there's less expectations. But of course, it would be nice if people would rate us a bit higher. But it is what it is. I think, especially, I have underperformed a lot this season, and as Acro in second split as well, so it kind of makes sense.
Well,
Jay, thanks for the 8 months, bro. Appreciate it.
Definitely going to continue to raise that power ranking level for you guys here. Team BDS is next. That one would also be a huge win. Thoughts on that matchup?
Well, it's going to be against another Dane in Nico, so it's a matchup that I don't really like because I don't want to knock on another Dane out of the competition, but
yeah,
I think it's going to be a close match, but of course, I think we'll take it as well. I hope so, at least.
Well, may the best Dane win. Tempo, thank you so much.
Dirt, Barry, thank you guys for the subs. What up, guys? Thanks, Dirt. Thanks, Barry. Hope we're doing well, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
The odds here. I mean, we thought it was going to be a close matchup.
All right, gentlemen, taking on Nip. This series should be good, man.
That was kind of one. They didn't sweat.
It was completely one-sided. It was an absolute masterclass by all three members, which I think is the most important part. We talk about the goals scored, 2 Danes, 1 Grub. 5 goals for Tempo. His 2 teammates both had 4 each. For the assists, all 3 had 3 assists each, so it was truly...
God damn, Dom!
They got the job done in a
Dom, you dropped like fucking 40 subs today, bro! Holy shit, Dom. Thank you so much, man. Dom, the motherfucking bomb.
I think as well, just
dropping love today. 35 subs today. Thanks, Dom. I appreciate it, man.
Okay, what did you just do?
Don't give this guy subs. He didn't stream Saturday. Bro, I have a fucking life.
Anything to go their way.
I had friends coming over planned for months. I wasn't going to stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, no matter what was going on this weekend. Be glad I fucking still stream Friday and Sunday.
It is kind of crazy.
Holy shit. Like, I'm just going to fucking cancel it.
The underdog run at this point. They are the Cinderella story of...
Like, I don't want to just fuck... Like, I don't want to sit here every fucking day watching Rocket League 5 friends. One fucking weekend.
Ninjas in pajamas where they won't be the favorite there either. So, like, this is... They're going to literally have to win the whole thing for us to consider them the strongest team in the tournament. Some teams thrive.
Dom, thank you again, man. Take time off. Oh, I'm gonna, man. I'm ready for season to be done. All that I ask is the days that I'm not live, you guys still bang out the sub goal.
All of Europe as well, because I assume the other European
don't think about it, just do it.
LCQ team make it out as well and make it.
Thank you for the love, Dom. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again, Dirt. Thanks, Brian.
And again, the nerves are gonna be an all-time high for all of these teams.
What up, Hot Hand?
Yeah, it is, folks. Let's take a look at the bracket as the nerves are just gonna continue to get higher as we get deeper and deeper into it here. Only 3 matches left on the
I'm
good.
Don't say
of
that.
Online play left in the 2025 season for Rlcs. 2 semifinals, and the winners of each of those will face off for a shot at the world title. For tickets to Lyon, France here. 3 more matches. Well, they'll be played in this order. Pretty self-explanatory stuff, folks. Let's get into it. They've been sitting on the sidelines long enough. The gentlemates of Alpine going to be taking on Ninjas in Pajamas, the 2 tournament favorites.
Hey, what up, Ryan? Thanks for the 5 months. All right, chat. This should actually be a good series.
Yeah, I mean, this is what everybody would have thought.
This is the one series I actually wanted to watch today.
Okay, caught it right at the very end. No, you haven't, mate. You've caught it at the semi-finals. NIP really underperformed yesterday. Got through earlier today. I think that's the best way to describe it.
Hey, what up, Nova?
I mean, I now don't know how to rate their performance.
I don't know, man. I'm not sold on Nip at all.
Gentlemates look like
none of them look that great. Radisson looks the best.
It's gonna be interesting though.
I need this motherfucker to play how he was in the season, and that's the step up.
The mates decided
this is the real grand final. I think that is such a bad take.
They kind of had to. They were the 8th best team in Europe.
You're basically saying these other teams don't have a chance when they've already lost to them.
And it works out phenomenally for them. They get the top 4 finish, but because of their poor performance with Rado on the team, they did not make it.
BDS already beaten it.
I almost 3 years cap.
So, in a way, and I'm not saying it's all on him, but Rado partially to blame why the gentlemates are here.
Am I reading
and
this
Rado
correctly?
can do one better and have complete 100% blame on why that the mates are
Rocket League Esports second channel
right with the
where they stream it from the crowd cam. How many views do you think it has? Like straight, like don't cheat.
He's giving a squeeze there.
If you had to guess.
It feels like he's having fun, at the very least.
Okay, everyone just guessed it exactly. Fuck y'all. 100.
We talk about it all the time.
How?
It does feel like when
How?
things matter the
100?
most, they crumble. And that looked like it was happening in that
DJ, thank you for 20 months sub.
On Neo Tokyo with
100 is crazy.
Steven
But then
here.
Redosin comes out of nowhere.
Dom, motherfucker, man!
At this moment,
Dom has dropped 45 subs today.
Back, maybe to take some of that.
Dom, thank you for the love, man.
Away. Will it be enough?
DJ, thanks for the love. Jubo with the 33 month sub. Thanks, Jubo. Thanks, Nova. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming and dropping the love.
It is kind of crazy to think about.
Thank you, Dom.
The roster goes.
What's the point of that
Europe,
second
that
channel?
in this matchup for a
So,
last chance
in their
qualifier, the
eyes,
best
it
of
was,
the
hey,
rest
let's
sort
make
of
a
tournament,
channel
if
where
you
the
will.
game doesn't look
We
as
have
fast-paced for
former
some
world
people,
champion
where it's like
Seiko
from a crowd
versus
cam, as if you're
former
like
world
hang like a
champion
regular
Redosin
sporting
with
event.
former major winner
But you
Juicy
watch it and you're
before.
like,
Three
kind of shit.
players in this match.
Dropping love before basic
One
training.
target.
Hey man,
Highest
best of luck with all that. I
There's not
appreciate
many
that.
former world champs, so
You
they're
didn't have to do that.
here for tournament lives.
Best of luck with your journey, man.
Key matchup in this one because Juicy was.
Dude,
the
is this
star
guy
player
fucking
last
real?
Time we saw. I just have to power through when he does this stuff at this point. Juicy was the best player the last time we saw Gentlemates play. Redosin carried NIP through Game 7. I wonder which one he's pretending.
Don't you guys ever meme Reynolds or anyone ever again.
For NIP. Oh,
all right, we're done. Trolls.
What a shot.
Trolls.
But here's the thing, right? Rhino, he should be more nervous, right? We at the beginning of this year, obviously it's for a world
He's
championship.
a world
It's not
champion?
just
True.
a world championship
He
to
made
these
Zen.
French players. It
Isn't
is
that
a
crazy
world
to think about?
championship
Zen would be
in
horseshit without him.
France. We talked about it at the
Thanks
beginning
again,
of the year.
Dom.
There was a video with all the French teams, including the Bates, with Redosin, hyping up how important that this world championship would be. And now, like, either Rhino's going home or the three French players on the Mates are going home. So it's, nerves all-time high. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Well, you have to put your money somewhere here. Put your mouth on it as well. Shogun will go with you first. Who you got?
I always love to go with the form, and the form right now says that this has got to be Gentlemates. NIP, I'm completely off the train of, it's going to happen eventually. It hasn't happened all season.
Let's go!
It's certainly not going to start now, Shogun says. What about you, Gibbs?
Turbo was my favorite player when he played. Rhino's my new favorite player recently,
Okay.
but I can't go against.
Is there
the
anyone
Mates,
in?
especially
This
with
is
my hair
no
on the
shade to
line.
Rado.
I want
But
the Mates
is there
in the
anyone
final.
in here where he's
I
their
think the
favorite
Mates are the
player?
best team here. I think they are.
But you're like, I died to watch this guy
So I
play.
think if they do make it, they'll make waves in France. I'm going with the Mates.
What is the point of having a favorite player?
Wow,
if
so
you
there's a
don't
couple.
even predict
Wow.
them to win?
It's called tough love. All right.
Oh my goodness, folks. Well,
Good
this
for
is a
y'all,
problem
man.
here. Well, if your favorite
Well,
player's
sit
gonna
back
get a
and
little
enjoy it.
bit
This should
of
be a good one
desk
then for
here. I've
y'all.
also got the Mates on this one, so we're going to be caster cursed.
Anyone who
this
says
week
that is
here.
lying.
We'll see if
No.
that factors in. The Rocket League gods do like to be tempted this weekend. How's chat feeling about it? 70%. Man, they're getting the full sweep support here. So, Gentlemates, the clear favorites in this semifinal matchup. We've heard from players as they've been talking about it. This matchup probably going to be the winner. That's what they think on both sides. Will it happen?
Here we go.
On one side. Then the
Here we
the other
go.
side, the Gentlemates winner gets a spot in the grand finals. Get up and get
Nip! Dom with another 5 bomb! Dom, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Dom, for all the love today, man. Here we go, folks. Nipples taking on Gentlemates. Oski, Nass, and yeah, Radisson. You might be confused. What? Radisson's not on Mates? No. He got kicked, and Nip picked him up once Itachi retired. Now we have a grudge match. Who will make the grand finals? Find out right now.
I didn't hear any of that, but I'm assuming that you therefore are not backing them. Is that right?
Fuck YouTube? No, this isn't going to YouTube, man.
I feel that Gentlemates probably have been about 5 times better this entire last chance qualifier tournament. Something has gone wrong.
This one actually probably isn't. The grand finals will get thrown up today.
I think I am. I think I'm backing Redosin and my heart.
I would click off after that intro.
But I mean, you look at the head-to-head between these two teams. I had a little peek of.
There's some videos that I watch on TikTok that like will say like something about the person just annoys me and I'll skip even if I'm interested. Just because I don't want to support them.
6 times.
I know what you're saying.
NIP, 16 of those game wins.
I am going with.
To Gentlemates. And
If he would have scored that, I would have predicted them. But I am going Gentlemates.
39.
Does this go to 7, low key?
Down to the wire on goals, but NIP have won 2 more of those series.
I'm gonna
However,
go
it does
Game 7,
absolutely
mates.
fall in favor
Fuck
of
it.
the mates.
So it's going to be a close one, it would seem, because yeah, as you say, current form,
At Law Crunchy 13 and I are formally announcing our run for President and Vice President of the USA. As the head of the America, we will be making hangover handies and golden showers required by federal law. Type 1 to support hashtag Make America Freaky Again.
If mates win, I'll drop 20. Everyone in here root for the mates.
Phenomenal. The fact that, you know, it's a young player and a young player from Europe.
Mods, pin Slang's message.
And he has done a fantastic job of doing just that. I think that you can tell those nerves right at the start of the season. He's very much worked his way past them entirely. And with the backing that he's got from Juicy and Seiko as well, they're a great base for him to work from.
What up, Moyer?
You know, it's going to be that revenge.
I mean, I think Gilmates will win this, so I'm glad for that.
To bring Eugen in.
Yeah, no, Slang does.
Usually is so
He's
friendly
paid
with
through
the
on his
guys,
base.
but it's still going to be something that at least I would be considering of, well, you got rid of me, and I want to show you.
Thoughts on Israel? I got none.
Yeah, it would mean so much to Rodostin if Ninjas in Pajamas could beat Gentlemates here. And so far, it's been a very even.
So
first
far,
two
Nip
minutes.
low
Not
key
much has
have the
happened,
better
really,
pressure.
Since we've started
Just no good
things
looks.
going on, and that is a sign of respect between two top teams feeding each other.
Ooh!
There's a half a chance for Eugen.
Oh, Oski. Oi.
Touch there.
What the fuck?
He waited a very long time.
I mean, you're gonna jump, no? He thought he could fucking take his time.
To then maybe air dribble it away or get the double
Juicy shows
He's
no
just
respect.
completely chased down by Juicy. Sneaks in there halfway through, mates with the lead.
Started nothing. There's a very nothingy start to this one, and suddenly Gentlemates do have their 1-0. And it was, of course, Eugen at the heart of it. Rodostin defensively was at the heart of it for Ninjas in Pajamas, and what a series he just had recently against Hogan mode. Oski takes a touch here. I don't think he realized how little boost Juicy had.
Hey, what up, Say Love? Thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Mason, thank you for the love, man.
Eugen trying
Hope we're doing well, Mason.
also steals that boost, but a nice little redirect from Oski, just keep it away.
Here.
And he keeps chasing the boost that's stolen by Eugen. 2 in a row now. He can now wait at the back. A shot
Oh my god!
Great composure from him with 2 NIP.
I just don't know, man. I feel like they should be hitting that shit.
Eugen here in the corner. Oski up against Eugen. Eugen in an awkward position. Eugen only gets half a touch. It's got to be a chance for Rodostin. It is a chance for Rodostin. It was great.
And Radisson strikes against his old team.
Sneak it through on that far side in the corner.
Holy shit.
Entirely and slows that game
Says,
down.
remember me, Seiko, huh? Pussy?
It's the pace of which you play, and if you can control the pace of a game, you can therefore control pretty much everything that your opponents do. Wonderful play there from Oski.
Here's Rodostin yet again.
What up,
He will,
Freshie?
of course, be involved.
Hunter, thank you for the 1 to yourself. Oh!
There, actually. He got the kickoff assist.
Now says this is for Radisson. Catches the ball. Throws it over. Both players, Eugen and Juicy.
He
Well
can't
played,
get
man.
to the ball when it flies underneath the crossbar.
Did Nas finally pull his head out of his ass?
Themselves a lead.
Kickoff goes the way of Gentlemates this time. Here's Juicy, slams it in.
So who do you want to win this?
Ninjas in Pajamas, if they can take the
I honestly don't care who wins here. I think Gentlemates have a higher ceiling when it comes to like doing better at a LAN.
In the clutch moments of this season, things have gone against them. I honestly think just one will be massive.
Dip in 5, it's best of 7, dude.
In the defense, though, it's going to be Oski challenging versus Seiko. Pretty low on boost for Seiko, but doesn't
Hunt, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. What up, Hunt?
With no one challenging, and now falls to Juicy. Great touch.
I kind of, dude, yeah, I kind of agree with you, Kat. I kind of want to see,
defense from
What's up,
NIP,
Daddy Kid?
But that's only the start of it. A good boost.
Oh, I see
from
what you're saying. My
Oski.
bad, bro.
Leaves Nas now, and that little bit of an awkward position.
Yeah, I
He
kind of
sends
want
it
to see
high.
BDS do good.
He's got a little bit of boost, can edge it away, gets the
I'm
reset
kinda- I'm
as well,
for
actually
it, man.
onto the top corner. Final 45, and NIP do manage to sustain on a little bit of offense against them.
He's usually gets the flip resets. They could thought about going for the bump on Oski. Knew he had
Show
good
an
boost,
underdog
so he got
story.
for it, and he hadn't scored from it. Would have been left scrambling back with nothing in the tank.
I mean, you gotta remember, BDS beat these guys yesterday 4-0 Nip, and they're about to go up 1-0.
We've seen from them in some time. 25 seconds. Nas steams in there, almost gets the steal. Follows it
That
up
should
again.
be a
It's Oski
goal.
gonna go behind Eugen.
It's alright, play it safe, 20 seconds.
I think wanted to make sure it was safe, so it wasn't going to pop out anywhere too unpredictable. But the very safe shot is going to mean that he can continue just a little bit of that pressure, at least NIP can, over the top of one.
You're saying that just so EU has a weak team? Bro, no one, I promise you, no one in here thinks any of these teams in this EU LCQ are going on to win the event or
Pulls
anything.
the way of the Ninjas.
I take it back to the best team in the world. They're 100% going to win this series.
You don't have to worry about that.
I knew.
Yeah, you did. You
just
continue
go and
to
represent and have
I
fun.
think an 0-4 loss against Team BDS could spook anyone. Even the most
Mates could not go on and win the event. Fuck no.
Feeling comfortable though. I think after that first game, you know, in a best of 7, it's relatively common for the first game to be a feeler game. It was a feeler game for a good 3 minutes of that one before it sprung into life halfway through. And these two teams having played each other so many times this season, there won't be too many surprises they can offer.
What if Radisson won a world championship this year?
Roster,
Seriously. Think about a world where Radisson has 2 world championships and Zen has 1.
No,
I
don't
would be
believe
so
because
down.
The last time that these two played wasn't in the LCQ, and Rado is the addition just for the LCQ. Before that, it was, yeah, the entirely the old rosters. There was an Itachi kicking about, and then Radosim.
Yeah, should we tweet that out? Hot take. Rado wins world championship again before
But
Zen.
now, mates, they do end up falling in that first game. I don't think
Maybe we'll tweet that out if they actually win
necessarily
today.
in terms of the result just going straight to NIP and then getting 2 back-to-back. But I think the closeness of it and the way in which they earned the goals is going to be indicative. I think it's those breakaways that NIP do so well.
Why are you smiling when
and
EU
that
is coming?
Gentlemates need to look
Because
out for. That's
EU
what
is
they
a
got
minor
caught out
region now,
on,
like NA.
yesterday when they were playing. Is what was definitely
Mina
their
is the big
weakest
dog.
aspect of their game is their sheer overextension. Need to keep an eye on it, otherwise NIP
No one
will
fears
be
either
diving
region
in
nowadays.
very bravely to make sure they take advantage.
Different time period.
Radosin has a clean touch from the game 2 kickoff. You sense that
Mina is ass.
fortunes will swing.
Nah, Mina's
from that
actually
man's
good now.
performance.
I would not be surprised if Team Rock outperformed
first game against Gentlemate.
a lot of teams in that play-in and get in.
Sparks and magic from them. What we're seeing though,
Radisson is not holding back today. Nass goes up high, gets it around Eugen, pops it around Seiko. Seiko, I don't like how that ball gets around him in that corner. I feel like that should not be happening.
Most teams' reactions to a goal will be nice.
Radisson just gets a free tap in.
They are full on screaming.
Can't be worried, Rado is coming.
Everything is on the line right
There's
now.
no fear over
Lose this
here.
and your season ends, you don't get to go to Leon. But that kind of reaction shows the passion that, at least on the side of NIP, they have got.
Can I see? When I hit flow state, I'm actually not bad.
Puts that one out wide. Oski beats Seiko again.
Seiko's overrated.
Today. Can he get this one on
Dude.
target?
Oh! Get fucking dicked on! Look at this 50, bro. Oski gets it around 1. Cuts in. Gadoosh! 50s both people. Also, why are mates sending 2 players to challenge that ball?
Toe punting it home. That's been flawless in the second.
There it goes, and slamming his head against the ball on the goal line 2 times in a row for the 2-0. What a start for the Ninjas.
Alright, maybe Nip have woke up.
Gentlemate's desperate just to get a grip on this second game. Oski missing should help that happen. Eugen will be able to get a touch here. Leaves it to go past Oski, then pops it over Radosin. What's the bump? And that's the danger that Eugen possesses.
That reminded me of Justin's 1v3. Bro, if that 1v3 happened to anyone else but me, no one would give a fuck.
A reset central boost.
Oh! Oh! Ole! Holy shit! Yo! Eugen and Seiko looks like they're pissed playing together. Seiko just had a free ball, taking it back to the hunter, and Eugen called him off, said back the fuck up.
Anyway, here's Juicy, whose signature move increasingly, the ceiling to the flip reset.
Oh shit.
Somehow didn't use
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh hell nah, EU. Jesus Christ, y'all getting fucking crazy over here. Nass with a huge side flip. Eugen went for skim of the fucking decade. I wouldn't have watched today if I knew the gameplay was going to be this bad, man. I would have took another day off.
That also happened.
After earlier on, both Gentlemates players have pitched it backwards somehow.
It was brief color blindness. On the
Oh!
Their vision is
Big Oscar. Why is this a goal? Radisson goes up. Nice little touch. Hezzy. Gentlemate's defense looks fucking stale, man. They have given up like 3 goals where it looks the exact same. It just looks awkward on D.
It's suddenly 3-1 again to Ninjas in Pajamas, and it's as you were. That entire last minute has been pointless.
Attempted little touch from Radosin. Get it straight into the net, but it does get blocked away. Oski, low boost mid, so again, he's going to leave himself. Never mind, Spectator Bug. He's got all the boost in the world. Seiko, under the
This battle's between Eugen and Radisson.
That's his opportunity.
Fuck the other players. Nice
A
touch.
little air dribble up and over on target, but slow enough that Seiko can react.
Yeah, good decision as well from Nas. Ninja Pajamas are making all the right choices.
How did Makes make a top 8 at land? They're dog shit because NA fucking did so bad.
Away when they have to. Not getting jumpy at it, not getting loose in
We
their
had
play,
one
which you
team
forgive
make
them
top
to.
8,
The way
bro.
they've played
Put
the
that
last
into
couple of
perspective.
days.
One team.
Falling for that trap. Radosin blocks
The
out
land
Gentle
before
Mason
that,
once
we
again.
like last
Got
year we had a
his
team
own
in
half.
every
Oski
grand
gets a
final.
block there. Seiko's in there. He steals 100 boosts as well. How impactful
The
could
first
that be?
event we had a
Not
team in
getting
the grand
this
final
one.
and a team in
Chasing
top
on the
4.
right
That
wing
is how
with
bad
Weinstein.
NA did.
Eugene taken clean out. It's things
Such
like
a bad
Pajamas
shot.
that
Nasty's
they're not
there,
in
though.
complete control, but when the moments
Shot it
come,
right
they
at him.
tend to be falling for Nip.
Ultimates gave up 3 goals in 10 seconds. That was the start of why they didn't get in.
When they are positioned in places, they're going to be also the first players to it. A nice touch there and great positioning again from Nas. He is just there.
Bro, mates look like they're in trouble.
Have the most awkward position.
I mean, this gameplay out of them is genuinely so bad.
In, taps it home. 4-1.
Juicy is third man. Both of his teammates out of the play. Goes up. Tries to like. It looked like trying to hit it to someone. I don't even know what that was.
Ninjas in Pajamas are going within a couple of games of putting themselves in the grand final in the last chance qualifier. One man kept believing. This is looking more like the Nip that we've seen throughout the season.
Who was your upset of the season?
Because when they're not good, goodness gracious.
I don't really think they're what. I don't know.
BDS yesterday. But when they are good, it is what we've described them as.
I know some people are going to disagree with this, but I think the craziest run all season of like that we didn't expect. Twisted Minds beating KC was kind of crazy.
There are some seriously sad fist
But
bumps coming out
Ultimates
from
making the
Gentleman's
grand
right
finals
now in
was the most random
boot camp
thing.
that they've been at.
I don't think no NA fan had them making the grand finals in that first land. Like when they made the grand finals, we're like, what the fuck?
A series in game 2, you can certainly
Like we
begin to
just
lose
were all
one.
like, okay.
That's some
The
pause.
mentality, that fighting spirit can go away. There are
That
no
was sick.
second chances.
Like they beat NRG'd a bunch. Dude, what is going on with Mate?
Just completely committed towards that left.
Look how bad they just look dead, bro. They look dead. Eugen goes up high. Rado gets a 50. Seiko and fucking
we concede them.
Seiko and Juicy just bumped each other on the left side,
out the way.
and it led to an open net.
That makes me the bad guy, but I'd be like, let's just not fist bump it. Let's just, you know.
I'm with you there. I've said for a long time that if my team's losing, especially 6-1,
Fist bumping when you're losing is kind of strange.
You know?
I don't hate a
Like when you get
fist bump.
scored on. I
think
get you're trying to
hate
keep the vibes up, but fuck.
Fist bump that would annoy
Jam,
me
thank
more
you
than
so much for the 14-month sub. Dylan with the big 11-month
How
sub
you doing, Ket?
says,
News and ranked video just released. You should watch after this series.
No,
we don't have enough time, but maybe next week.
Which inevitably you would expect.
Acrobatic, thank you so much for the 13 months. That video did do really well though, Dylan. I'll probably...
I just want to get on and lose. I just want to get out of here. I'm going to get some chips. Go away, Snasky.
Oh, when you put it like that, okay, yeah. Chips do sound better than Snasky.
Yeah.
But I'll probably
It's been a drubbing.
we watched a
from
Nupo vid, so we'll probably do
NIP.
that one where he plays
Gentlemen,
against Zen and
nothing
TRK
to
and
offer
them.
here in Forbidden
Nobu.
Temple. The one goal
Psycho
is a little bit of a pity goal. It's a nice little psycho from that, but a little bit wide, a little bit too slow. Gentlemate, what can they think of? What can they change? Because they were, and still,
Alright,
to an extent,
Gentlemates are going to call a
people
timeout.
will be
We'll
the
see what the fuck
favourites.
happens.
Only fist bump if you win or score a goal. You know, you have to earn your fist bumps, in my opinion. No, it's pure reset. It's pure
Yo,
reset.
to the guy that said 20 gifted if Gentlemates win, did you mean Nip or Gentlemates? I'm not sure if you were very clear on your answer.
And just steamroll through thin. And by the way, they have taken their
He had
touches
mates?
as
I don't know.
expected. And just steamroll through 3 of them. Just be better. Like, I don't know. Like any other day, when you say,
It's pinned. I actually can't believe that this is how this game is
well
going.
to make this the
He
case.
meant Nip?
I think
he meant Nibbles.
Extremely solid. And look at how excited Rado is.
What up, Elias?
Also,
How's it going? What up,
said
Scrubby?
Eugen didn't get a touch. It had an orange trail. Eugen got a touch. I saw all you frauds saying what the cast is talking
Yep,
about.
I've been
There was no
stalking
touch.
Beast Mode
It was a ghost
replays.
touch.
He's
No,
running
when
Finnick
orange, you got the
thoughts.
touch.
Yeah. He'll randomly like play Fennec for like a random week span, and then he goes back to.
And now he's meditating. Now he's thinking, did I really get that touch? Am I the real ghost in this situation?
He's looking at chat.
Can you hear me?
He's saying, how come chat say I didn't get the touch? I clearly did. I'm going to put that in a montage. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, NIP so far, they have been the
Bro,
better team.
he has his
some
eyes
margin.
closed and
in
he's
the
still
first
blinking.
game,
How does that even make
was
sense?
Very close. I said that may well be how the series continues. It was cut and dry. NIP.
What up, Ashton?
the
What up,
number
Astro?
one team so far. Only 1 goal in each game for Gentlemates, and a total of 8 across the first 2 for the Ninjas. As you know, if people don't know, me and Cole, we keep talking about us being, you know,
he's not blinking.
Ninja
He's
fans.
moving his eyes
We
behind
are
his
on
eyelid.
The NIP official broadcast on the Fridays. It's been an absolute dream this entire season.
Yo, this motherfucker is cooking y'all, and y'all kicked him.
We have seen more NIP gameplay than anybody else probably, and I still don't really trust them.
I know, you say that like it's surprising that you still don't trust them because we've seen more. It's unsurprising we don't trust them because we've seen more. That's why we do not trust them. There's very many.
I'm gonna have to
worlds
tweet
where
something if
Gentlemen
Fradison beats them.
and get the next 4 games in a row. They certainly have the quality. They got the ability. They could do with a spark. Eugen hasn't done too much apart from definitely getting that touch. You know, that's been the peak of what he's offered so far. Haven't seen really anything from Seiko.
That couch looks so uncomfy.
Great Seiko moments.
It looks like one of those ones that you don't
I had
like
12
sink in.
shots and free mixed drinks at the bar last night. I feel like straight shit.
Dude, you gotta drink liquid IVs. Yo, anyone in here drink liquid IVs before and after they drink? Like when they get home from the bar and before? Oh my god, man. Once you get in your 20s, you get headaches over everything. That liquid IV is a cheat code.
I don't know, I think I'm intrigued to see
I never realized how crazy those were.
Normally, he steps up in big games like this.
You will wake up feeling like a normal human.
More needed from him.
Without it, you'll feel like death for a day.
World champion.
Bro, it saved my life at festivals. So what do they do? Do they pretty much just keep you hydrated?
I don't think so, no. We had like a yummy at some point.
And it just counters the alcohol?
We had a Jorby, but we never had a Shogun. And you know,
oh my god.
Nobody
yes, that's literally it.
had a touch on that ball.
Like a quicker Gatorade. Radisson goes off the wall. Nice.
Just with the deftest touch of his nose, sneaks it home.
Helps you retain the water so you can actually hydrate.
And again, I was talking about this in the.
Would those be healthy to drink on the daily? Like even if you're not drinking
a few
and
seconds
stuff?
later, you find yourself behind in the next game. They might find themselves 2 behind.
God damn, man!
Find themselves 2 behind. This is ridiculous.
I do.
From Ninjas in Pajamas.
Dude, the only thing about it is you have to plug your nose drinking it. Tastes like shit. It's like a weird texture.
Across this weekend on Friday, and it didn't necessarily work. Now against the team.
If you work out, yeah, not unless you're an athlete, right on.
Kickoffs. It's suddenly working. I don't necessarily understand the logic behind that. Maybe it's just a little more choreographed. They know what's happening.
Dude!
But
holy shit! Not even a minute in, 3 goals after a timeout. Juicy goes up, tries to pop it out. Now says, "What the fuck? I'm here, bro."
Incredibly disrespectful.
Holy shit, man!
The fact that it's flown straight in as well hurts. 3-0 nip.
If you're just gonna sit on your computer, then no. But if you're gonna go out on golf course, then yeah. I mean, I drink a fuckload of water when it's hot. Like tomorrow, I'll probably drink like fucking 2 of these just on the course.
Gentlemate's timeout clearly has not worked. Doesn't take a genius to see that. But I think the speed that we're seeing out of NIP at the moment and the trust they have in each other.
How many times did the napkin fly, but then the mustard went into the East Lake?
I don't know, but I hope you and your family are doing well. Thank you, Peasant, for the 17 months, man. Sopping, thank you for the 11. I appreciate it. What up, Sopping?
They know what to do against Gentlemates, and clearly they know how to beat them.
They've learned. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, and now I'm keeping a close eye on Gentlemates right now to see which is one of the 3 players that will step up and demand this ball, because somebody has to. Juicy's done some good work, but
yeah, no Gentlemates at the land.
Half a pitch.
Would that be kind of crazy?
2 Ninjas in Pajamas players.
That's kind of registering now. One of the big French orgs would be gone.
But all these players are calling each other off the board at this point.
That would be kind of nuts.
Good to see. Just want to make sure that
I don't know, Andrew.
Probably just moved on in life. Tracks back and shadows even better. Husky shot on target.
4-0. What happened with Gentlemates, man?
This is bizarre universe. I didn't see it. Was there a sad fist
What
bump, or
the
they give it
fuck
a number?
happened?
Oh, I didn't see either. I was taking a sip from my Birmingham Major flask.
Ooh, I like that flask.
They look so deflated
keep
right
an eye
now.
on sad fist bump watch, everybody, and let us know.
Well,
Dom!
count,
You
there
have
should
dropped
been
like
4.
50 fucking subs today!
It's a nice pass, though.
If you guys have got a gifted sub from this motherfucker. Hey, what up, Gyre? If you guys have got a gifted sub from Dom, please say thank you, man. He's dropped 55 subs today.
Oh yeah, you know what? Juicy had a shot on
He's
target.
money
I mean,
laundering.
that is
I'm all
gonna
here for it,
register.
man.
Not
Do what
even
you gotta
as a shot,
do.
Which does feel harsh. There's only one.
Kai
man,
back. Thank you for the
Seiko's
18
a
months.
little
What up,
early
Kai?
on. 7 in favor.
Oi! Seiko
gets his
finally
second
gets one.
shot, and the first goal for Gentlemate.
I am Father Time. Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, man. Nurse here. Don't drink liquid IV every day. There's a limit of sodium in it, and too much of it can cause a boatload of issues. Also, overhydration isn't great for you either. Try to stick to drinking half your weight in ounces. For example, if you weigh 150 pounds, drink 75 ounces of water per day.
If you're going to get full goal
Thank you
comeback
for
against
that.
any team, Nip with Radosin is probably going to be up there.
You know what? Yeah, I think you're right.
My
there.
stepmom was a
Reduced
nurse.
into the backboard. That's Oski for an immediate shot.
Anytime I
on
try
there.
to
Great
skip
clear
school,
by
she's like,
Seiko.
"No, you're
Also sets
okay.
up
You can
Juicy.
go." I'm like, "Shut the fuck
Screamer,
up."
but he does just give
What
away
the
control
fuck?
of that ball. Radosin's insta challenge, but keeps it
But
close
I got to the point
wall.
where I just would like
And resets it
act like
over
I'm
the
driving to
second.
school and just drive back.
First man's coming after him is going to be Nas. Up high, Nas then fakes away from it. Oski sets up Rado. Rado then goes for one off the ground, and the second. Oh, wow.
Radisson is here to fuck shit up.
Oski shakes his hand, knows that
What?
is a bit of
Why
beauty
did
in
that
an
just
otherwise
work?
very muddy series, and continues to.
Yo, Radisson is actually getting his get back right now.
Yeah, Radosin
He is about to
put
knock the
his
team out that
full
kicked him.
reach
This has to feel so
clean
good,
that
bro.
ball forwards.
There's no better feeling than seeing the team that kicked you shit in the bed, or you beat them. When I was on XSET and I got kicked from XSET and I joined Knights, me, Omar, and Sosa qualified for one of the main events by knocking out XSET. You know how sick that was? And it fucked their like that was the worst placement they ever had.
That's for Oski to be out like it's game day, and I love that.
It's not much, but
We beat
it's
him
not
in Game
hiding
5
away.
overtime.
They're not like, oh man, we've been really terrible. We're going to have to hope that, you know, we're not going to check social media for the next couple of
Jesus,
weeks.
man.
If they want to put
Dude,
themselves
look
out
at their
there, they
camera
wanna
on the
get
right.
involved. And it's
They're trying to give fist bumps while losing 6-1, and they're just literally all thinking, "Fuck me, man."
I was saying that these two were so close on goal. from
Someone's
their
gonna
series.
snap.
It was
They all look
40
way
and
too
39.
like
Since
tense
then,
right now.
It has become 42
This is
for
crazy,
Gentlemates
Gyro.
for goals to 54 for NIP.
It's been an absolute smashing so far. Thankfully for Gentlemates, it is not a best of 5.
I'm honestly
It's a best
rooting
of
for
7. Well, I
Radisson.
say thankfully because if
I wanna see
feels like
Radisson
this,
win
they
another
won't
world
be thinking they wanna get
championship.
out of there, but that is their season done. They do not want to get out of there. They want to keep this going for as long as they possibly can. Even Eugen's dunk is blocked. Robo Shogun's very excited by it. I think here in the real world,
What up,
this
Eric?
game's been over for quite some time.
Yeah, you know what the worst part is, Boogie? It's like, not only are they getting their ass kicked, but they just called a timeout. So what the fuck does the coach say? Did the coach even say anything? I mean, you got Radisson doing double fake fucking musties off his back wall. Oski's laughing about it. Are we being dead ass? Are we being dead ass? He just did double fake musties in front of his net. I have never seen someone do that. And literally Oski's dying laughing because it's so fucking dumb.
True. You know, if
Double barrel roll.
If pajamas revert to the mean.
Someone clip it. Go for it. I mean, that was awesome.
Gibbs' hair is more.
Wait,
of a
this one's
lineup. He's
over.
been charging those clippers.
I mean, you know how like normally we sort of plan for like a tiebreaker or something after Championship Sunday in case it's really close.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to plan for extra time for Gibbs to shave his head. If NIP somehow gets to the finals, then absolutely throw it.
I'll give 1,000 subs if mates come back. I'm actually gonna clip that. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna take down his message because I remembered it. And if you don't do it, you are permabanned.
True, yeah. The massive shave.
So Andrew, enjoy.
6-2. And it is yet again another drubbing. There's no other word for it. And Gentlemates Cole Do they just continue through this game?
Why did Radisson literally go off the back wall? Not do one, but do two.
You have to go all in. You have to chuck everything.
I will
away.
pay for him. Bro, no, you're not.
Because
You're not even
regular
subbed
Rocket
in here.
League is not
Also,
apparently
get
working
timed
against
out.
this version of Ninja
Stop
Pajamas.
spamming.
Today, Chaos is winning. Yesterday, Chaos lost. You know, maybe that's the...
Bro, I will
conflict
say,
they play on.
does anyone know anything about Radisson?
himself
I
right
feel like
now,
he's
rightly
more of a
so.
vibes type guy.
Serious
Like, he's
pop-up
solid at the
is coming
game,
in
but he's got good
from Ninja
vibes.
Pajamas. But Gentlemates have got just as much more, I would say, pop-off potential.
Like, he seems like a teammate that you want to, like, if you're, it's probably fun to play with.
I want to see Juicy get the ball and go for a silly triple flip reset, which Seiko pre-jumps. I'm not seeing any
He
of
is
that.
brain rot as hell.
Gentlemates today.
Really?
I think at the moment it's, do you think they're playing scared? NIP are thinking, well, you know what, we've actually not been to a single major this season. We're not like, we've just, what are we going to do? Not attend again?
He's very funny.
Cool, we've already done that.
I mean...
Gentlemates know the pressure it is.
Also, though, can you imagine if you're losing and you look over at his camera and he's playing with 2 pigs and a ball during a timeout break? Like, is that going to check you or no? That's the real question.
Huge stain on a
Comes with its up and downs.
Pretty alright by all counts.
Because if my teammate's playing with 2 pigs playing fucking Rocket League IRL, I'm going to lose my shit. Like what?
It's a big start.
Oh, no, this one's over.
NIP, keep it out.
But in the most Redocin moment ever, a great save coming down. The ball bounces and he almost own goals it. But his teammate bailed him out, and it ends up being a very good block by the enigmatic Frenchman. Here's another one. Yujin on the ball. Oski, though, doesn't let him go through.
Man, I feel bad if you're a Gentlemates fan.
This season has not been won by the would-be
This sucks,
next
man.
seed. So if Gentlemates don't do it, if anything, they're following.
Goal.
They're following the type of history. He's trying to change that state again by Oski.
Playing out of his mind, wanting to continue that trend of bucking the trend. Oski can't carry over Seiko right at the back. That's a lot of boost now. Going to be coming down on NIP. Good pass from Eugen. Popped high. Juicy, the next one to it. Can't get around the side of that fire defender, though. Nas is going to be up. He can't touch next. He's side of that corner boost, but Eugen
You know
gets
what's
there
weird?
first.
Is
Opportunity
watching Nip
for
right
NIP
now,
to keep the
you would
squeeze
think
on.
they're the clear favorites to, like, get in, right?
They're looking so close to being
But
down and out.
I genuinely, like, we just watched them play.
They are so close
I think
now,
mates are
Nip.
just that bad.
Any thoughts
I'm not
of
trolling.
yesterday
I
and
think
what went
mates are
wrong?
genuinely that bad right now.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I thought Rodocin
BDS
should have
literally
got
just
that
swept
fella.
them.
But in the end, he touched it onto the sidewall, and Oski's there to finish it anyway. And Seiko may well have just been in the way regardless. That's a great bump. Usually just get back in time to the immediate shot.
I need to see a rematch between Nip and BDS.
It's a big game.
Scribbles, this is one of the worst series I've ever seen. They are being outscored like 17 right now to like fucking 4.
He doesn't care, he just slams it in, doesn't he? He doesn't give a darn.
It's the Serbian butcher. Comes out and serves up Gentlemates on a plate. Seiko is going to be low on boost. They can't do too much with it. And all of a sudden, yet again, the mates are chasing.
Rodocin's got no boost, but he's at least forcing Juice. He goes above 2 of them. Nas at the near post. There have been some big saves from Gentlemates. From Ninjas in Pajamas in this game. Moments that have gone their way. In a season where they will feel that nothing went their way. Great fake there. Usually gets it on the cross.
Alright, there's a chance. Sorry, I'm looking for a meme to tweet out. After Radisson wins this.
No more sad fist bumps. Quick, that's what they're going to be thinking. It's a great fake from Juicy. And I think earlier on, I think you see Yuji hit the crossbar, and then it touches the final defender.
Alright, I
and
got
ends
my
up going
tweet.
out. And then you think, oh, that's so annoying yet again. And that may well
If I get
turn
this
the
tweet
tide.
ready and
Confident,
Gentlemates reverse
another
sweep, I'm gonna
close
lose my
game
shit.
compared to the last.
Just gets that one to the ceiling. Rodocin should be able to get this one away safely. He uses plenty of boost, but gets a clean touch, an incredibly clean touch. Then beats 2 of them. He can score. Nearly. Rodocin almost gets it in, and he shows why he was brought in.
It was so fast. I don't think anybody on Gentlemates anticipated he was going to keep going. But Gentlemates now keep going. Seiko had a pretty open net there. Isn't able to actually get it on target. Eugen almost dunks the final man. Getting the clear. Reset for Oski.
All right, let's
50
see.
now. Seiko's our final man on the line. Halfway through the game and well over halfway to Gentlemates.
Bro, what was this song I was thinking about? I went and got ice cream yesterday. I got a shake. And there was this song I kept thinking of that was a TikTok song. I can't think of it now, but it had me laughing.
To the skies. Rados is underneath this one, picks up 100 and slows it down. He's
Bullseye, thank you for the 1-year sub. What up, Bullseye? No, it wasn't a Brazilian punk song. It was some Aura song though that had me laughing.
That's horrible.
Some of the dude, they just 50'd each other and then got like fucking just scored on. Oh my god.
It's 3.
Damn, man. This is actually bad.
Pajamas make it.
Oski!
If they make it then, Oski nearly scores a 4th. They'll have to turn to Radosin as their French team.
Yo, hey!
Sorry,
everyone! This is the last time you ever get to watch Gentlemates, so soak it in, man.
Gentlemates are
soak it in.
Like everything has gone wrong for
soak
them
it in.
so far. Oski,
last time you ever get to watch them.
To do, but Eugen is called in. Seiko, he wanders up in the other half.
So if you're gonna start crying, cry now, man. You got a minute 36.
Seiko, good opportunity now to take over. Great bump.
Cap, but okay. When are you going to get to watch this team ever again? You're never. They didn't make anything.
Keep it close to him. 1 round, but
yeah, go ahead and salute to him.
Nas, for 1, a redirect. It's on target.
Oh!
He stretches to keep it out.
Yeah, huge block from the experienced Seiko. He'll know that they're 1 away from losing this one. Juicy this time. He gets the save. Oski's coming in.
Oh!
Almost gets the waterfall down. Reed. Rados in a flip reset. 1 more from Ninja and Pajamas will kill this series.
To be honest, I'm still a little shocked RocketLeague still has esport. I mean, I think we got another season minimum.
This is nightmare territory for
World
one.
should be lit.
It is dream territory for the other. 50 seconds, Oski gets rid of Juicy from the pitch. Radosin up to be the first to clear it away. Into the corner, he continues.
I missed you yesterday, I missed y'all too.
It's a beautiful
Bullseye, thanks again for the sub, man. Hope you're doing well, Bullseye.
By Juicy.
Oski gets in there though, Nas has a chance to steal it. He reads the bounce. Oski steals it as well. A very net goal to finish this series. The first seed is out again. Complexity in North America, Vision in Mina.
Hey yo, go drop a like on the tweet.
In South America.
Go drop a like on the tweet, man.
They couldn't do it just like
don't say no, just do it, and let's all have a good day.
NIP move on to the
I can't believe that, man.
That was lovely. I'm just looking forward to new region, Mina.
Yo, if you're BDS, you're happy right now.
It's a fun-sounding region, all right?
BDS are like, oh, fuck.
Made a verbal typo. But tell you what, I'd rather say that than play like Gentlemates, because that was not a series you'll look back on fondly. They've stopped playing. Juicy's out of there. It's the early leave.
Juicy left the lobby.
Pajamas advance.
Oh dear. So as I was saying, Ninja and Pajamas, I
literally just posting a photo of a guy vomiting isn't even, it's like awful.
I thought they threw a win.
Where's my tweet
You're a
at?
coward and a fool. Everybody went Gentlemates. Apart from one.
Stop talking. Alright, here's the tweet. POV Radisson to
25
Gentlemates.
months with the GOAT.
That is one big pile of shit.
What movie is this from? Does anyone know? Because, like, what scene does this cause? That is one big pile of shit. Jurassic Park? So, in the movie, he literally thought this was a pile of shit. And this was a dead-ass scene. Dude, could you imagine a fucking dinosaur? Oh my god, imagine how big their shits were, actually.
That is one big pile of shit.
Oh god, that's good. Wow, so, okay, here we go. We got our next semi, then the grand finals. Damn, man. Holy shit, they don't call them clean bikes for nothing, no? The point isn't to show how huge, the point isn't to show how huge they were. I mean, I don't know. Hey, Trisha, thanks for the 25 bucks. I appreciate it, Trisha. Alright, let's go back to a little daily dose.
He somehow didn't read the directions properly.
Well, today, Mr. Jingles is with his friend Ro. He's got many animal friends, Mr. Jingles. He likes Ro, he does.
I have never seen a typhoon that looked like this.
What is it? What the fuck?
So I parked as far away as possible so no one would park beside me.
Bro, I think Corvettes, I seriously think, like, if you want a sports car that I think looks really good, that's, like, more affordable, I think Corvettes look so good. I really do. I think the newer Corvettes look so good. Yeah, it's like, they're nowadays, I'm pretty sure they're trying to get rid of them. They're like 60-some thousand. And I think this is a really good looking car.
And this guy decides to park this garbage literally a foot away. Literally a foot away from me. He had this whole parking lot. Jeez, man. Just because you drive a Lambo doesn't mean you can park wherever you want.
Whoa! That was 2 of them. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. That's sick.
The frame rate of the phone camera makes the guitar strings look really weird.
Hey Kep, good to see that you're alive today.
Army, thank you so much. That's cool.
So I guess we now have drones that can fly and swim at the same time.
Huh.
I think she might have found heaven.
Oh my god.
That looks fake.
Ah. Wait a minute. What is that? She really be having the nerve to look at me crazy whenever I accidentally trip on her.
Holy
But it's like,
fuck! I didn't even see the dog.
Girl.
That's crazy.
Girl, nobody, you sound like cats. No, like you literally sound like a cat, I'm not gonna lie.
Their basketball hoops.
Bro, we had these geese that walked around Ball State's campus when I was in college, and they used to attack people. Like, people were afraid of them.
Taken down as punishment, but these school kids decided to play basketball anyways. This new bug was just recently discovered in Australia.
But she has been abducted by aliens.
Like, this to me, like, makes the world seem like such a fake place. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, you guys ever just think about that? Like, you just think about the ocean? Like, what the fuck is down there, bro? Just a bunch of monsters. It literally makes you think shit's just fake. But it's real. Alright, let's go. I'm not watching the Falcons documentary. Watch the video, it was done. That was the last clip. Dom with another 5-bomb! Dom, I got nothing to say, man, but goddamn, bro. Thank you, man. Radisson tweeted, did he actually? Radisson's gonna be in the interview. What the fuck is this? Rado back like he never left. Holy shit. Let me add Radisson that. Dabby, what does this even mean, bro? I don't even know how you're using this photo. Like, what does this even mean? NA after they just got knocked out? Post-depression? It's fucking gross. Literally, how do you turn a video of a guy just sitting here casually, and then this guy just comes through my monitor and kisses me? Who the fuck even is this? I don't even want to go down because it looks like this person's giving head. Let's make some music.
Yes. Fast, to be honest, like I don't even know. Like I personally had an awful day, and like we looked over the replays last night, and like looking back at it, it was, to be honest, it was completely my fault. Like I didn't do anything we like spoke about, you know. So like honestly, my teammates, bro, they're playing insane. Like I just want to keep this up.
So it was like, all right, so Oscar, if you just don't do what you did yesterday, we'll be just fine.
Exactly.
And you haven't done any of that,
yeah.
so here we are today. Got it.
Yep,
I love
yep.
that. What's it like playing with
What up,
Rado
Mitch?
as
What
a
up, Rudy?
teammate? It looks like you guys are having a blast.
Dude, Rado, okay, he might not be the smartest guy like I've ever met, right? But he is probably one of the funniest guys. Like his energy, like he really like puts us. Imagine if we like go down in a series. He's able to bring us back into like being locked in and stuff. And I don't know, like I love that guy, man. He's honestly one of my favorite people.
I feel like the more I've talked to you guys, the more players I've interviewed down through the years.
Basically, just said he's a
that can
dumbass,
get out
but
of
he's
the
funny.
mental rut seems like almost more important than having players who are really, really mechanically sound. Would you agree or disagree?
I mean, I think you kind of need both. Like, if you have a team that, you know, none of you are, like, good mechanically, you're not going to win. But, like, having both is really important. Like, to be honest, this whole season, like, we've struggled a lot with, like, mental series, especially, like, when we go down. But with the addition of Rado, like, he just carries that, to be honest. Like, I don't know, he's such a great pickup for us, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys are looking fantastic. You're in the grand finals. You might get a rematch against BDS. Do you want the rematch, or do you want 2 Danes 1 Bruv?
I don't really care, to be honest. I'm just happy. Like, I obviously we still have one more series. We had a great series, but okay, give us BDS, sure. Like, I'll be down to play them again.
Yeah. You want the rematch? Want to prove them wrong? I'd love to see it there. Oski, thank you so much for the interview. Good luck.
Thank you very much. Have a good
All right. He says, give us BDS.
Right now, they got one more to go. But
all right. I want to see
great.
BDS then play again.
It was the biggest win we have seen
I'm
since
down for
BDS
it.
beat
Mason, thanks for the love, man.
And they managed to turn it around the other way. That must feel also incredible for Radosin, doing it against the team that kicked him to then make, you know, the major previously. He was then floating around for a little bit, gets picked up by NIP, and the mental argument that you spoke to Oski about is such an important part. It is a huge area of this game that I think can go completely underutilized. But Cole, that is what NIP can bring, but not what they have always brought.
Yeah, that's fair to say. I've already tweeted the exact words, I am a coward and a fool. I was no Stumpy Goblin. You showed me the light and I refused what I was seeing, Stumpy. I believed that Nip would be beaten, shall we say, by the gentlemates Alpine. But they were not beaten, you know? They instead won. Look at you, you look nice, don't you, with your little Nip top? I feel like I can't legally wear that.
It's crazy.
No problem. Oh, no, wait, camera.
Fate would have you not wear it.
It's crazy that you have that. And
First thing I
Rado
said
doesn't
20
even
subs
have
if
one
Nip
of those yet.
wins. He said gentlemates.
Yeah, he's probably
we're
my
good.
PSG jersey.
That makes sense. He's one match away from playing in Lyon, France.
Dude,
Nip
made it to the finals.
Get that done. They're gonna
Over
have to go through
gentlemates.
whoever comes out of our next semifinals.
Wasn't worth
team.
it,
The
Spire.
team that knocked them into that lower bracket is threatening to see them again. They're in the grand finals. BDS have been hot from the beginning. They're taking on 2 Danes 1
Oh
Bruv
my
here,
God,
our
TV.
last semifinal match, and then we will have the grands set up here. The Cinderella story of the tournament versus the reigning world champion organization trying to make it back to the world championship here, Cole.
Yeah, I feel like there'll be a few people watching going, Team BDS, what are they doing here? Didn't they win the World Championships last time around? But no, a very different Team BDS team, 2/3 of which went to Team Vitality in the off-season to join Zen. But we are left with these legends. We've got Duke there for Team BDS, who
I am excited to watch these guys.
MVP for them yesterday. I'm not sure we're going to see him, but Mitza, for me, was their best player. Cool.
Oh,
shades
shades on shades
as well. So do you reckon after every goal wave bunk, he just rocks those down? Just like, yeah, I scored, and then puts them back up again.
There's a window behind his monitor, so he's trying to protect his brain from the UV rays.
Nobody wants the brain fry. But I mean, it seems to be working for him. And then Nico as well. For anybody who saw the post-game interview yesterday, I think all of us fell in love with Nico, another Dane on the other team. I did see, I can't remember who it was, one of the 2 Danes, 1 Bruv players was tweeting saying it's going to be a shame to go up against a fellow Dane in Nico. So clearly a lot of love from that community. And yeah, it's nice to see a country that's not had too much output over the years have
Sorry,
so
respond
many
to my
players
dad.
bubbling to the surface like this. But against them, they've got 2 Danes, 1 Bruv wave, and they're doing pretty well for themselves today.
No, I mean, Tempo on your screen, he was saying it, and he literally said in the interview, asked him, like, who do you want to face against? How do you feel about taking on Team BDS?
I don't know who wins this.
Unfortunately, we have to take on Nico
This
here,
2 Danes team just kicked ass, bro.
Forward, so they're going to do their best to play against...
Yo, they got Monkey Moon poster up there.
I think it's going to be a really respectful, really fun match of Rocket League. Every time I've said that, though, this weekend, Stumpy, we've gotten just the most one-sided, lopsided blasting of a match. So who knows what's going to happen.
And the thing is, we've now got Team BDS, who had a one-sided blasting of a match in their favor, and we've also got 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, who had an absolutely one-sided blasting of a match in their favor. This is now the culmination of those two leading into each other, and this is for essentially all the marbles. This is for, until you get to NIP, another step. It is a huge amount
I'm
of
hyped for the
pressure,
grand
and
finals.
I think both of these teams has the absolute ability
I would say
to beat the
Eugen
other
is
one.
someone
I
you
think it
use
almost
as a
comes down
tool to build
entirely
around.
to
I don't know what
handle the
Gentleman's are going to
pressure
do.
better. And I don't know.
Are you
who
going to
that's
watch
gonna
for
be,
the
but both of
EWC?
these
Yeah,
are
Ken.
relatively new to top 4 level.
One big point, Cole, he was talking about the sweeps that happened. BDS's sweep happened yesterday. This is BDS's first match of the day. Meanwhile, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv already played 4 games against BSK, handled it cleanly.
I mean, Team BDS have had a long time to think about that Ninja in Pajamas victory, and at this point, I don't think that's a good thing.
When's EWC? Thursday through Sunday.
Have carried on with their momentum yesterday rather than take such a long time out, because all of that goodwill, all of that focus, all of that adrenaline would have died, and they're going to have to do their best to bring it back as well, which is going to be incredibly difficult. I think, Stumpy, that they have the harder job here than 2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
Yeah, I think that it's... I don't even know. I don't even know you can like put it up against it in such like clear metrics.
Who do you have winning? BDS.
I think BDS to me.
I think BDS win this 4 to. I don't know. Did BDS look good yesterday, or was Nip just shit?
You know, the more standing behind them.
Who will win? Predictions are top of the chat.
Been here before at the highest level and has won the tournament.
Yeah, probably Lucas.
2 series of qualifying for. I think BDS may have got that edge. That
BDS looked good.
Edge. And Nico, goodness gracious. The performance that he put up yesterday has made him an absolute crowd favorite. So I think he will know that they have got that love on their side as well. And the Danes and the Bruv, they've got nobody French on their team. So I think it's written in the stars that BDS with French players, surely they go through at least to the final.
I mean, we have just lost 3 of them.
We did, yeah. And
I don't know
the
about
3
tonight.
Frenchmen have just
I'm back. I was
fallen,
gone for a bit.
so
Welcome
Gentleman's
back.
out of
We're
the
waiting for the
tournament.
series to start.
This is the time for vengeance from the other.
Have you played in the Battlefield beta yet? No. What up,
We'll see
ACs?
how it goes. I'm excited to get into it here. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. They have been the underdogs the entire tournament. I don't think we've predicted them. They've now been the majority favorite to win any match so far in predictions, and I don't think that's going to change here. I don't think it's going to change if they make it to the grand finals. We talked about it in the pre-show that they're basically going to be underdogs the whole time. BDS, on paper, has everything they need to get this win done, and yet we don't play Rocket League.
How many viewers does the
Let us know
mainstream
who you
have?
think is going to win the progressive fan vote? Hashtag BDS. Hashtag
15? That's more than NA had, right?
Are preparing.
I think that's already more than NA
I
had.
believe from their coach right now. And we'll get
That's
into
not
that
bad,
here
to be honest.
Momentarily. Gentlemen, how do
I think
we
NA
feel
had like
about,
12K in the last
how do you
series.
feel about the Spurs gonna
13K.
I don't remember who I predicted.
Yeah, we're not even
on
we're not even
our
at the big
sheet.
series
I
yet.
honestly don't remember because this one truly could go either way.
You ever had birria tacos? No, I want to try them though. I've watched so many videos on it where they dip it in the consomme. Oh, it looks so good.
As I was saying, guys,
I'm just not big into onions. Like I would want it with just like the meat and the cheese, and then dip it in the consomme.
I think that's what I was thinking.
And have some lettuce in there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And as you ask the players,
grow up. I just don't like
would
onions.
you prefer to like come in and like play like?
I don't like. I think they're too like powering over
really
food.
Fresh in that mindset, or would you rather like have a nice
Extra's coaching them up? You see him going back and forth.
With momentum, having already played Rocket League, already kind of in that winning group.
I think
it's pretty much a 50-50 split down the middle by pro, which one they prefer.
Yeah, so to me it changes, you know, on a per team basis. There are some teams that would rather roll straight in. I think for these two teams, Stumpy, when they come up against NiP in the grand final, having that momentum will be paramount because it's their first, in the case of BDS, their first game of the day, at least. They're not going to be exhausted. It's not like you face 4, do you know what I mean, in a big old Swiss. And then you get to ride that wave against NiP.
Yeah, I think that also, bear in mind that we've seen teams then go through
I mean, I'm more picky when, I mean,
jobs like this. Where,
I don't know what's considered picky.
I think
some of y'all probably think I'm picky. Like, I'm not, I'll eat like all types of meats and shit. I'm not big into seafood.
To me, I'm going to go straight in and say that Team BDS are my team.
I'm not big in when it comes to toppings.
I think that
I'll be honest.
Have had an underperformance
a lot of toppings
season,
I'm not a fan
if
of.
you look at the
like I'm down with like lettuce and like cheese and stuff, but
I would place them higher than
I don't like big ass like tomatoes.
So to me, they are the better team.
I don't like big ass onions.
They're gonna have just 2 series play theoretically today.
No, my dad loves seafood.
Just that little bit more.
Yeah, 2 days, 1 broth. They were peaking earlier against Team BSK, but the way that Team BSK played yesterday against Ninja in Pajamas,
bro loves meat. I mean, I love brisket. I love barbecue, pulled pork. I love chicken.
And I think it will be enough to see 2 days, 1 broth away, especially because they are coming into this one relaxed and clean.
Dude, I haven't had chili in forever.
Sit back down and are prepared for the match. You can see them going through their pre-match rituals. Important.
You have a 4-year-old diet? If that's how you feel.
Important rituals like this help players ground themselves, especially when they're playing not in their familiar environments. They're not playing at home.
BDS is probably a goated org, yeah.
This helps give them a bit of stability. I also have BDS on this one, but it's a pretty narrow one. And honestly, I'm just going to go for BDS so that we caster curse BDS here and give 2 days, 1 bruv the underdog buff they deserve.
You just
this
can't
is usually
say
how this
who
goes,
you
right?
think's gonna win, can you, Wade? It's
BDS,
always gotta be.
You ever had gumbo? I have not.
I always say who I think is gonna win, Mr. Emil. I think BDS has got this one. And
God damn, bro, I feel like we've been sitting here like 15
minutes
minutes.
as well by a narrow margin here. They're thinking it's gonna be 50-50. I hope we get to Champions Field. I hope we get there, folks. Let's get into it. 1 spot left in the grand finals.
All right, let's fucking go.
Ninjas in Pajamas waiting on the results of this match, so let's give it to them. Get
Gumbo is low-key
make
buns.
some noise for BDS versus 2 days, 1 bro.
Also, I'm one of those guys where I eat with my eyes. Goobatron, thanks again for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mason.
3 teams
like,
left
I
with a chance
see
to grab
sushi,
that 20th
and
spot.
just the way it looks,
Against NIP,
it already made me like not like it going into it. As fucked up as that is.
Who's going to start off better?
I feel like there's some disrespect coming out for 2
I'm the
days,
same.
1
Yeah,
bruv.
certain
If you
things
look
I'm
at
like.
this last EU split, the combined wins.
Have you ever opened a knife in Counter-Strike? No. I had never spent.
For 2
I think I
days,
spent
1
like
bruv.
$6 in that
BDS,
game.
0 wins in the top 16. But BDS
God damn, son!
Doesn't matter. 2 days, 1 bruv.
Mods, close predictions right now. Fake kickoff comes out. Beautiful play.
2 days, 1 bruv.
What a play, man. 1-0. 2 days.
Yeah,
Team BDS beat NiP yesterday 4-0. Couple close games as well, though. NiP are waiting in the grand finals after just taking down Gentlemates in dominant fashion. Radisson just took a shit on his old teammates.
Try and keep your hair.
Here we go.
Let's not talk about the hair right now. I'm so nervous because NiP. I'm just very nervous about it. But in this match,
have you ever tried liver? No.
Today, the problem is with a lot of these.
I actually haven't tried many animals.
They look great. Is that it's hard.
Like, don't people eat like crocodile and shit?
So often with your.
Or did I just make that up?
So BDS, yes, they've looked hot throughout this entire tournament. Can they do it for a 3rd straight day? Is it tall or?
I don't really know what I've tried.
In this LCQ,
I don't know if I've ever tried
team
duck.
goes on a hot streak, they have to run into a KC at some point. They're not. Everyone in this tournament, they'll look at and just go, that's when we beat that. You know,
yeah,
good
people in
results
Florida
sprints,
eat fucking
if they had a
anything.
chance to play
Y'all are
sprints, some
different.
teams coming into this a little bit late on that. As HB, who we will be calling HB due to his teammate calling him HB earlier on, so if anyone calls that, well, that's what we're taking it from. We have a source.
We'll see what BDS can do. Obviously, an early goal.
You guys in Florida fear nothing. What the fuck? Oh no! Good read by HB.
Fortunate bounce off the
Frog
first by
legs? Yeah,
HB.
like I've never tried
Great
that.
play to slow it down so his teammates can
Dude,
get
I
back
looked
on
up the other week what Indiana was known for food, and it was like country fried steak. Bro, I've eaten like one of those in my life. That's just bullshit. No one's coming to Indiana for country fried steak.
And there's the clonk right off the crossbar. But certainly, the better of this has been 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Mitza tries to get something going. Can he get 50? Not quite.
You come to Indiana if you want a good steak from Texas Roadhouse. We can get you set up right.
Boost, so that pass won't quite work.
Yeah, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv with the early goal, plus a lot of woodwork so far. BDS will be happy. They're only down.
Bet y'all never had
1-0,
kangaroo?
so
What does
coming out a
kangaroo
little
taste
slow
like?
Off the block. That does happen when you haven't played a match today. Well, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv obviously has that experience for the day. So usually game 1 will favor that team. Tempo
It's like
has a
horse
chance
meat?
here. Tries for a little pogo play.
I mean, I've never eaten horse meat, so.
Duke over to the side, picked up 100.
Who the fuck's eating kangaroo? I have no idea.
Tempo's
That
having to
guy.
just sacrifice himself to make life easier for his goalkeeper. Booming clear Tempo, looking for the double tap. Gets it set.
Bro, I respect people that don't eat meats and shit, right? I get it. But I feel like you're just missing out so much.
And BDS, again, have to be incredibly happy it's only 1-0. Here's a chance for them. He gets turned away. But
Like, man,
3 shots
a good
off the post
fucking...
now. For 2 Danes,
Oh,
1 Bruv,
man.
a steal in the midfield, but Tempo does get back in time.
One issue here for 2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
I absolutely do not respect
Out the
vegans.
way is the fact that they have
Yo, I wonder how many of y'all's like girlfriend or like spouse is like vegan or something. They try to make you eat different. Did you convert or no?
You need to try and clean that up. Try for
Mine? Did you guys like switch over or are you like nah?
You will be seeing a lot of these plays throughout
Really?
this series.
Yeah.
It's like the Dignitas of Season 6.
That's a red flag. Dude, one of my buddies just broke up with his girlfriend because she was so controlling. Not like recently, but months ago.
Misplay.
But she was
Can
fucking
XP
wow.
finish? No, he cannot. Can Tempo finish? He's going to go for the double tap. Right,
Like she was trying to change everything that he did. He was like, this is not me.
BDS staying alive.
This is the most not 1-0, 1-0 I've ever witnessed.
6 months no sex guy? No, different person.
These are the dangerous games. If 2 Danes, 1 Bruv lose this, confidence will be shots, but no, another shot goes wide. Shot location off. Surely, finally,
Holy
no,
shit.
Saved by BDS.
And those with suspicious minds will be thinking, there's no way to win this now. This is the sort of games that you lose. HB, daring
This is, dude, I am very impressed with 2 Danes.
My sister's man was telling me that in some parts of Mexico, when they can't get meat, they use horse or dog. Heard that at a bar, a man was selling tacos made of dog, and a man found out and killed him.
What the fuck?
Absolute heartbreak for 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Finally, BDS.
Damn, man, 2 Danes had a lot of chances too.
The highest quality of a scoring chance, but they get it done.
All right, maybe BDS are starting to heat up a bit.
Tie this game late.
Yo, 2 Danes kickoffs are really good. They're getting good chances after every kickoff.
Despite an awful lot of the offense. HB cut straight over. Where's the follow? Tempo's just put that straight into Duke's car. Who hands it over to Nico. Plenty of time again.
Nico was the guy who was jerking off after he scored, right?
Just instant challenges first man. This is tentative.
Yeah, they're a little hesitant. I think they've been having a low boost outside of their third man who wants to kind of hang back on that.
If y'all didn't
ball.
see it, I can show you after this game.
Tempo.
Friday, he scored a goal and started beating his shit.
Tempo's got one last opportunity. Try and make a pass mid.
Oh!
Try for the redirect. Actually with the shot, but it gets turned away by Nico. We go to overtime.
What a brilliant game to start us off. Oh, 100 booster utilized. Reset from the ceiling. It just bounced away from him, but covers well.
Show us yourself, bro. I'm not beating my shit on stream.
Takes his time. This is very interesting.
I don't even think I've ever like been horny on stream.
From just diving in first man challenge. Not quite what we've seen from either of them up to this point in the tournament, but we are at the crunch period now.
Dude, no one's watching Rocket League just rock hard.
Off the wall.
Like, I hope you guys are not watching the Twitch stream just, like, rock hard right now. I would be like, I don't know if I would take that as a compliment or a little, you know.
Infield to Duke, and he's not there. Everyone is just barely getting in the way.
Yeah, BDS is finally getting a lot more of these scoring opportunities, getting more possession onto the orange half of the field.
The way you act when Chell comes in, bro, I joke around.
Finally back on the offensive side.
I hope she knows I'm joking, but I'm like, when she's in here and I'm talking, I'm not sitting here being dead ass.
Read the follow-up. Nico, though, finally.
Maybe I am.
And that's what you expect.
That's for me to know and y'all not to know.
To attack more and have offenses be nervous, but it seems like defenses on both sides very nervous, playing way far back.
These guys are really equal, man.
Offenses as well, because they're expecting a challenge, they're waiting for it. I feel like the first touch a lot of the time with these mechanical outplays has not actually been what was intended. There's the infield. Well scouted. Nico resets. Just bounced off the ball a little bit too much.
Are you 28? No, 27.
Down. Tempo's on his way. Crushes the 50. He's low boost, but might try and
Acro is different from a Chronic. This Acro is the real Acro from 100%. I'm not 47. One day I am going to be 47. Dude, you know what's going to be fucked up? Is I'm going to be 47 one day, and I'm going to be like, dude, that was 20 years ago when these fuckers used to spam that.
They eventually do get him. Mitzer's upfield, waiting for the pass from Juke. Acro. Beautiful interception to Tempo. No boost, though, so he's just got to throw deep.
Very, very interesting game of Rocket League. I think it's starting to open up more now. The nerves have been
What's the weirdest thing you've ever beaten your shit to? Probably like weird shit. I don't know. I used to be obsessed with this hot tub time machine scene when he was having sex in a hot tub. Because this girl's boobs were so fucking nice. This was when I was like a kid, though. So I remember we bought the movie and I watched it like 8 times alone. And that week span we had it.
Can he get it up the wall and get possession? No, Acro. Take it away. And we're going back and forth here. No one can regain possession long enough to get a quality score.
Damn, man. Good
time.
time.
Go on the chase. He knows he's not really got any boost, so.
I actually just got like a smile on my face, like thinking about it. That is how fucked up it was.
Although this is a nice setup. Tempo, he's got Acro in support.
Damn, man.
He's going to be looking around, trying to get the 50.
I did ask, got tears coming down my eyes. Good memories, bro.
Acro does not
Good
follow
fucking
it,
memories,
just going to wait for the patient play, but great defensive pass to get the clear.
Woo!
Back and forth we go. The nerves all time high.
I don't know why I'm getting emotional about it. But damn, man, those were good times.
A demo comes out by BDS, though, to relieve some pressure. Juke
What the fuck, man?
will get possession. Throw it out.
Sorry, guys. Y'all ever had such a good tongue back in the day that you miss it? Oh!
Limited boost, bottom right.
Switched up, didn't they? Finally, Acro tried to get there, but it's too late.
Dude, that was fun.
47
Holy shit, man. Yeah, if y'all's girlfriends are watching right now, I'm sorry you feel, this is just how we think. That's what we do right here. Your man went through the same thing. He's just not telling you. Yeah, we went to Olive Garden, I think it was, yesterday. And we were talking about how the way you used to watch porn was HBO. You guys remember HBO movies back on in the day? Late night? Bro, I never knew this. My brother told me this. Arrow! Arrow! I told chat about how you and I went to the bar or the club, and this girl looked at you with like the biggest disgust when you asked for her, like, you tried to talk to her. You're like, what's your name? She's like, huh? What? She's like just pissed off you came up to her. Fuck that girl. Yeah, that girl was a little fucking... She was a bitch, bro. She actually was. I don't like using that word to call a girl, but my God, she actually was. You know, if you go up to someone, it's like, Jesus Christ. Here's Nico beating his shit. Look at the bottom right. Bottom left. Oh! Look at... Oh my God, he just stood up and fucked his controller. Oh! Look at... Yeah. Y'all thought I was trolling, man.
Like 2 days, 1 bro, obviously.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys this.
Right? And they just
apparently, I was so fucked up. So on Friday night, I went and talked to 2 lesbians, and I was the only one that didn't know it.
You kind of expect that.
I was trying to flirt with 2 lesbians.
As this match goes on, we'll see which team can find their form first.
Yeah, not
Arrow, do you know who they were
that we
talking
saw
about? They're like, yeah, we all could tell, but you couldn't.
And it will be. I mean, that's the way it is, though, about semi-finals, especially finals. Finals, you very rarely.
Dude, that's when you know you're fucked up. I have no clue. I think two of the girls we were talking to were lesbians or some shit. I have no idea. But they were saying we weren't.
It's a difficult thing to do. It's worth a lot more. It's not a shot on target, it's the shot on target. As that is a booming clear. Edgeby's got the boost.
Oh, shit.
Nico, exactly what BDS wants. Sometimes you just need that freebie to keep that momentum going. Nico, great clear. No one is back in time. Edgeby tries
Like, are
to
you
make
at
it,
the bar with the boys
cannot
and
get
you walk up to two
And
lesbians
BDS
drinking
continue where they
somewhere
left
else?
off with an early
Bro,
lead.
we went to this club. Oh my god, dude, the DJ was like horseshit. Arrow thought the opening guy was really good, but the other DJ at this club kept doing a remix with this song that would go, I'm in love with Stephanie. This song called Stephanie. I don't know how it would say like Stephanie. It was the worst song ever, bro.
Challenge game is going to be so
all right,
important.
BDS goes up too.
Win there, and it gets the
That second
follow-up
DJ
over
was
SB
cheap.
again. Nico puts this one home. BDS 2-0 minute in.
I was sat on his POV, and I was like, the saddest thing that can happen right now is that ball goes past.
You
the
call her
goal line right
Stephanie?
here.
I call her
It's
Stephanie.
usually the case.
It was something like that.
What a play.
It was the worst remix. Also, DJs are full of shit. Let's get that just clear. We were like 5 feet away from this DJ guy. Also, literally they had a sign above the DJs that said no request. These girls kept going up doing this, like holding their phone up, and this old guy was just fucking over it. The guy who was DJing, he was like 50, he's like, no, no.
But there were so many.
He kept going, no.
If a team can get
They kept trying to hold up their phones.
BDS did there with Juke.
That would be so annoying.
That aspect of the game, they can run away with this match.
Dude, he was older DJ, yeah.
Again, fakes it for the invisible man.
Oh,
it does eventually
Seiko
get there.
tweeted what he tweeted. I found the song. I don't know what the song's called, but it was so bad. Did you guys go out yesterday? Arrow, we did.
Can he find anything from pretty much the hardest part of the
All I did was I ate a gummy. I didn't drink. Brandon ended up going with that girl that he matched with on that app.
In this one, his mechanics have torn teams to shreds.
And me and Harry just like walked around and hung out.
Believe it. Somebody's called for it. There's no challenge for
The
a
song
long
is
time.
called
There's a
Stephanie.
awkward moment for everybody. Bump. Oh, here comes Tempo, and yet again, just on that rotation
By
back, they get
B.I.J.
contact.
Clone.
And this is much better from two Danes. The first 2 minutes of
I
game
don't
one,
know.
they had all the possession, a lot of
Is
offensive
this it?
chances. They're slowly getting that back here. They are down 2 though, but they at least have regained some of that offensive performance. Tempo gets bumped off. The double tap.
This might be it.
Hacker will try and follow it up, but Nico will get the clear with HB again alone in the back, but plenty of space and time, so he'll take it himself. Gets
This literally was it.
Aggro. Now Tempo will have to clear this out. Great slow play there and a flick over one.
This is literally it.
Move up the field. 2 Danes, 1 Bro. Tempo with the redirect.
This is the song he was literally playing. So bad.
And Duke also gives them credit for nice one in chat.
Oh, and they had
knows
these
what
lights
Tempo's
and
gonna do.
shit.
He even tried to get over to it. Played the redirect the whole way, but playing the redirect was not enough. Cut
Watch
lead
the
down
series?
in half,
Bro,
down
shut
to
up.
1.
We see it's 2-1.
2 minutes left to play.
He had some good
BDS
music though.
also,
Good
they were
songs
up
though.
2. They hit 1 post.
Also,
They
apparently
tried-
some
it was a
people were doing
tough
Molly
shot,
in the
but
bathroom.
It was one that they could have scored to make it 3, and they didn't get it done.
Like
So
apparently
maybe
the
they'll
bathroom literally had
reverse it
like
and keep a team
one
in it for long
urinal
enough.
and like it was like a circle and like so you're facing other people looking at their penis while you piss.
Just that with a minute
I didn't go
left.
use it. That's what Harry
They get
said.
another chance here.
There's like a big
Midfield pass.
bowl.
No one's available though because of all the demos. So Acro will just go for the boom and clear. Nico off the ceiling, trying to make something happen, but BDS lose possession yet again.
You tried Molly? No.
Tempo though, demo down. More physical play.
Juke! What a save by Tempo.
You're so lucky he spawned on that side. Acro with a diabolical dive in. Third man had no right.
Arrow, that place was actually pretty good though, wasn't it? That was the first time we ever went there.
They might steal feel it based on what I just saw there. Tempo now trying to
Like, if you just want to go get fucked up and feel like you're at a fucking small club, that's the place. Yeah, it's literally like called a sex dungeon, chat. I'm not kidding. People call it a sex dungeon. Oh!
It's the most stereotypical games of Rocket League.
Aggro gets a good 50. Nico gets dusted by
Who
Tempo.
reacts faster? Tempo, right there. That's really what that came down to. It was a challenge. It went directly up. Tempo
It was in downtown
reacted
Indy.
Faster. The speed was there. 2 Danes, 1 Bro. Tied up with a game that, again, BDS, multiple opportunities to take a bigger lead, did not get it done.
Who are these BDS
2
players?
Danes battle back.
Nice. BDS signed these guys a couple months ago, like 5 months ago.
Beautiful. Nico goes up. Are we going to be worried about committing? Nah, we're not going to care at all.
They had a couple decent results.
Nico, that bump off the back wall, I didn't even see it coming. HB didn't see it coming. And BDS right back on top.
Bro, you guys want to know what Arrow and I would do to go talk to these girls? And we did the same thing like 5 times. Bro, and y'all can probably relate to this, so this is why I'm going to say it. Is what we did was we would both go up to like 2 other friends and we would say the same thing to the other friend. We'd be like, hey, my friend wanted to talk to your friend. He thought your friend was cute. And that's how we would just go up and we would say the same thing to both of them. And then we're just talking to them the whole time. And I'd look over at Arrow, I'd be like, and I'd say to my girl, I'd be like, looks like she's liking him. Alright, BDS up 2-0.
But very, very well-deserved win, and that 3rd goal for BDS was sublime.
Yeah. With the bump plays coming out, BDS, again, that's how you win these games. Sometimes things are not going to go your way, teams are going to claw back, but if you can bounce back...
No way that worked, it did.
BDS do so here.
It started a conversation every time.
2 victory for them.
That was so insane to hear you were saying the same shit. We didn't even tell each other we were saying it. We just both went up and started talking. We used the same line.
Just 2 matches away from making it to the World Championship, but we got a timeout.
We didn't even know it. And that night I was like, dude, how'd you start talking to her? And I told him, and he was like, same.
Yeah, 2 Danes, 1 Bro just needs
it didn't work.
They've tried to go for the
I mean, bro.
You know, we've seen the infields, we've seen Tempo.
Are you good?
Infield into backboard double taps. They haven't worked. They need some success from somewhere just to get the confidence back. And more than that, very, very quiet game from Acro that time around. He's to find his way in.
Oh, let me look at Seiko's tweet.
Him and HB both seem very tentative as to when they can, and then it's not only that, it's tentative, and then they decide to go anyway, which means you're just late.
I don't even know Seiko's Twitter. Am I
We keep
blocked?
talking about these runs by these underdog teams, and I don't think BDS are getting enough credit. Like, BDS, coming into this tournament, again, 0 top 16 wins, did not make a roster move.
Oh,
It's
shit.
Like, no, we're going to go for it anyway. And now
Honestly,
they
the
are
whole
2
year has
games
been a
away from
failure.
making the
And it
finals.
ends with a huge
Unbelievable
flop.
run
A big
from
apology
them.
to all the
2 Danes,
fans.
1 Bro.
You deserve 15 times
Hopefully
better than
that
this.
pans out
And I
for them,
take
but
great
BDS
responsibility
right now
for
looks like
it.
in the driver's seat.
Especially sorry to the
Have an
team.
award at some point for
Sorry, and he
people.
thanked a
That
lot of
just
people on the
keeps
org.
making good
Yada 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 for letting you down. Sorry again.
Those
Thank
still
you for
wins the limited
everything.
time that we had them, but
Yeah, for sure.
What did Nash tweet?
something
But
about
it's not only that, it's like if you're BDS as an org, you're like, all right, we believe in these guys. There's 3 opens. They don't even qualify for 1. The other 2, they go 0-2 and just get last place. Yet, BDS is like, no, we trust
Damn,
ourselves.
man. Damn.
Give them another go. No roster.
Damn,
moves. Don't worry
Daniel.
about that. And that's also with the players, too. They trust
Woozy,
themselves,
thank
right?
you so much for the
That's why you don't
14-month
make
sub.
these rosters.
Gizmo,
They
thank you for the
know
47.
that there was potential there that can be realized.
Do you ever go up to a
It looks
girl
like
say you're a
extra.
Rocket League pro?
You have to give
All
him
the
some
time.
credit to bring it out of the boys as well over these last 3 months of practice that they've had. And
hell no.
Man, they have a shot to do the unthinkable. Not only win this game, which based on their performances on Friday, Saturday, seems like they can do it, but to win the entire tournament would be unbelievable.
well, this series is all about carrying that Danish flag for a few of the players in this
Honestly,
field.
Arrow,
Nico right now,
I haven't gone out in
Toby's
so
the
long.
Danish
It was kind of hard to go up to people. When you don't go out ever anymore and like you're socially like not as confident because you haven't gone out and danced and stuff in a while. We honestly didn't do that bad. Because dude, when you don't go out for a while and stuff, it's hard to fucking just go up to people.
Gotta give credit to Fruity. All right, gotta give him some credit.
Fruity's still doing far too well as a Twitch streamer.
Why do you think I was struggling to walk up to the first group of girls? No, bro! The first group, we both sat next to him for like a minute. And I was like, I think I went up first. And then since I went up to the first group, I was like, you gotta go up to the next group. Arrow and I stood up next to these girls for like 3 minutes. The next group of girls. And he like didn't want to go up. And then I got stuck talking to both of them for like 5 minutes alone. And then he goes back. I come back to him like 5 minutes later, and he's like, I'm like, dude, come on, let's go back up. They're cool. And Arrow and I just stand next to him again for like 3 more minutes. I'm like, now we look like fucking creeps. We gotta go. And he's like, all right, let's go. And he turned around and go and went.
Get anything done here? Juke's gonna challenge Acro late again.
Because we went and just stood next to him.
Gets it for free. Gonna aerial dribble by himself. No one there for a follow-up. 2 Danes will clear.
The info. Oh, no, he's not. Oh my goodness!
That's what the second girl said. What?
It wasn't. It was
Unbelievable shot off the corner, Mitzer.
Bro, that girl was so rude to you. I'm actually sorry. That was fucked up.
Post. No one expected it.
If you ever go up to a girl and she just looks disgusted talking to you, just fucking go home, man. It's not worth it.
Because it just seems, all right, it's calm, we're playing normal Rocket League, and then they explode.
Oh, shit. Dude, we're about to get a sweep. Watch the game, my bad.
And it's always out of nothing.
Sorry, I had fun one day in the last fucking 8 months instead of watching Rocket League every day. I didn't want to sit on my computer.
Defense come out, they're like, we just can't expect when the shot's actually going to come, so we always have to have 2 men back, because one's got a challenge, one has to be a net at all times, but BDS... find a way.
Oh, Loki, you're not gonna see me probably Tuesday as well.
You see HB up in the air.
We've been streaming so much recently, bro. So the concert with your brother wasn't fun? No, that was lit, bro.
BDS turned it away.
Cold, thank you for the 23-month sub. What up, Cold?
Try and roll it away. Tempo wins the challenge. Must win here for 2 Danes, 1 Brav. We do not want to be having to look at a reverse sweep best of 7 in order to try and just get through to the finals. But it's slipping away from
what did you say to the girl when you said, what do you do for work? I think one of the girls I started talking to about it. I don't know. I hate talking about it because it's just like...
The boost advantage. They need to
dude,
attack.
it's just hard to
They're just
explain
taking
to
their
somebody,
time.
man.
It's like, that's fine. We'll just have the ball be right in front of our car. We'll get our teammates boost, but here's a chance. Juke, another big save. The infield pass to Edgeby, though. He cannot slot it. Tempo, one last try. The pass down to Acro, another save by BDS.
They're just reading it far too well, but I do 100% agree with you.
What do you usually say? If it's someone I'm actually interested in, I'll explain it. If it's someone I'm not interested in, I just tell them I work where I did my internship. And I do remote since I started in the COVID. And that's why I have these computers. And I say I just help set up and walk them through their, like, setting up all their stuff. Like payments to problems or anything.
That's the time when you have to attack. And they're just not doing it. They're just being...
Tony, thank you so much for the 21 months. What up, Tony?
The demo comes out.
Dude, we're about to get BDS versus Nip again. I'm down.
Continue to just play out of their minds looking for a finals.
You and the crew make watching Rocket League 10 times better. Goat streamer goat.
Yo, thanks, Detroit. I appreciate it, man.
They're peeking over at elimination. It's up. Well, that's pretty much how those usually go.
Dude, you're 13 hours in, you're only in the semis. What the fuck?
The stars are aligning for BDS. The Monkey Moon Aura is here. Everyone just confused. Edgeby and Tempo both just
Edgeby must have thought his boy was going.
Gets a free one.
What'd you? I mean, shit today.
Yeah, both of them pointing at each
I mean, the
other.
Pop Tart.
Passing to me. Oh. I don't know where them hit it, but HB, yeah, definitely has to play that one. Re-jump here from Nico. Yeah, I think BDS are pretty confident.
And again, that's because of the patient defense. Like, 2 Danes are just giving up way too much space right now. So BDS feels like, yeah,
no,
we can
s'mores.
You can see this a mile away that we have all this time in the world.
All right, there's a chance. Not likely, though.
Shot. They're still with
why have you been live? No, I leave reruns on if they have drops on.
Great challenge, and well,
that's why.
Okay, I'm not going to use it to reiterate my point, but I am going to use it to reiterate my point. What was that? It was a disrespectful first man dive-in challenge.
That's how you play the
Just
game.
a bit more of it.
Yeah, we have to see it. We just have to see it when you're the first man up. Even if
I've
you
lost
go
120K
for the
channel
challenge,
points.
It gives so much space to your other two members on your team to make a play happen. Nico, again, a little bit of a pre-jump there with Juke. He's feeling confident, but that might cost him macro. Gonna do it himself, Nitzer. Great goal line save from him.
Cinnamon, why are you adding me with that emo? What do you want?
Nico makes his way back to make a play.
What do you weigh? I'm 6'1", like 156
He
pounds.
has no right to be getting there in time. But the frustration continues to mount here for TW1TCH. Goes infield. HB trying to figure out a way to get something going. They go for the flick. Great challenge there from Nico. And the time looks to have disappeared. Even that one's almost got in. Everything BDS do turns to gold. It's that time of year. And you can change the
Not
players,
good, Boris.
but you can't change the DNA. BDS are peaking at the right time.
So you're smaller than a
It's
high
just
schooler,
wild, this-
if that's how
these
you
past
feel.
3 matches where we thought all these teams were very close. And we're just getting 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. 2 days, 1 row. 4-0'd BSK to come into this match. You think so much momentum. They're going to have a shot. BDS, you know, not played yet today. A team that normally doesn't perform to this level, but for 3 days in a row now, looking fantastic.
I think the average high schooler would probably beat me in a
3-0
fight.
Lead. One.
I think I could beat the fuck
away
out of an
from
8th grader.
making it to the grand finals.
And it wasn't even that long ago.
I think an average high
TBS
schooler, though,
got
probably
on
could
the
beat me
ropes
up.
of near elimination. They went to round 5 of the Swiss. And this is what they're doing. It is all about just getting that hot streak. And they've certainly done that.
And that's a guy who's 27.
2W1TCH.
Crazy ass thought.
They've tried playing BDS's game.
I mean, a 14-year-old kid
win that game.
probably, unless he's like
Now it's time just
on the
to
fucking
throw
O-line of the
everything
fucking
at it.
football team or something, I'm probably good.
Doesn't matter at this point. The year's on the line. You just got to go. And if you lose because you went for it, that's fine. You can take that, but you got to go. You can't play this patient defense.
The kids just throw haymakers nowadays. Bro, I remember me and my buddies boxed in high school. Dude, the most tired I've ever gone. I was in like peak shape. Like I was able to run miles and miles in high school. Dude, we tried to box like two rounds that were like fucking like a minute and a half. Oh my god. Dude, you are winded after like 30 seconds of like punching and dodging.
No, there's no prize money here. It's first or nothing. You cannot play to lose. You have to play.
Not to mention, I was boxing one of my buddies who
it just feels like 2 days.
he was a pretty good wrestler. He didn't go play college, but he made like semi-state and shit. And we were boxing. Dude, he hit me in the back of the head one time. I literally was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. Dude, it hurt so bad.
But they're making it work, and BDS again.
Oh my god. He hit me like on the side of the back of the head, and I was like, I'm fucking
The
done.
grand finals versus Ninjas in Pajamas.
The only unfortunate bit is we'd have to send them straight into the grand final, so we won't get a chance to maybe speak to Extra.
I can't lie, I think Seiko and
really
Juicy
wanna
making
see
Yuji
back
look
to the
bad.
broadcast
Eugene look bad.
Just a little bit delay
Eugene's
here.
been
We're
pretty good
waiting
all
for a player
season.
to rejoin the lobby. Here's the good news. It's from the team that was winning. To this
Eco
point.
kind of looks like us, or
no controversy
Noli.
there, but we've got all
No
back
extra
in.
timeout. Yeah.
Yeah, the admins double up as shepherds as their of a job. They've managed to get all the players into the lobby and into the Coliseum.
Yeah, boxing's
So
really.
today,
We
it
were
just
wearing
feels like
headgear and
this
shit
first
too, but
minute
it still
so
got me in the back of the head
they need
hard.
to get something going. They need some momentum. They need an early goal.
Who do you think scored the best goal of the season?
Right here with the flip percent overall 3. No, it is not. Juke will get the play. BDS on defense has looked so
Eugene,
good that
before
the
he
solo
joined
plays
this team, had a
probably
really
are
good
not
goal. I
who's
remember
gonna get
tweeting.
it done.
Magic Bear had a
He's gonna try
crazy
again.
skim.
Nice first touch,
On
actually.
land.
Couldn't get back over to it for a second.
Beast Mode had a crazy goal
Go for the
on
reset.
this map off the back wall against
Only as far as
Vitality.
HB. Tries to lay it over to Acro. This is awkward, but does work. Sets himself up for a nice 50.
I don't know.
Where's the follow? You're just allowing this team to take the ball yet again, and it's very awkward defense there from the Danes.
There hasn't been really a goal that I was like, that's the best goal we've seen. Like, there's been a lot of solid, good ones, but not
the ball away.
that one.
The double post shot.
What? Dude, is
almost
everyone
goes
able
in.
to do this
Nico
Zen touch
is
now?
Play on defense, he does well. And the problem with the 2 Danes defense right now, or the the not attacking when they have the ball is at least then you should be guarding those midfield passes. But they're kind of in no man's land. Like Tempo on that previous play was just in no man's land. He didn't attack, but he also
Go first dunk on first killer. Yeah, but that's not like goal this season.
So they gotta figure it out. They have 5 minutes to do so here. They need
What
this
team is
win,
Dark
and then they
on?
have to
He's
follow
not
through
like
with
that
the
high
rest
level
of
of
his stats.
RLCS.
But right now, BDS looks in full.
He's more of just like a... Dark is like the Forky of Mina.
Quickly that can shift. Very difficult to maintain momentum in a series like this one. Oh, nice bump. Nico out to edge B.
Why are you finding that disrespectful?
Just not quite the way he wanted it. As
Am I
Nico
wrong?
Already jumps. Aggro quite wary to that one though. Does make sure he doesn't get bumped.
He made top 8 in
That
LCQ.
goes quite low.
Yeah, I think he thought that Acro was the difference.
Okay, I mean, he's more competitive. I'll say that. He's very mechanical, but he got a lot of hype because of his mech. But he's not quite like at that high level. He's good though. He's more RLCS level though than Forky. But he's got like, I was more so thinking of it as like they had a lot of mechs at an early time, and then like people were like, whoa.
Just have not played their game. It's a very heavy first touch, but it's actually worked to get them past one and a block on the second. Well, probably more than he thought he was going to get.
What up, Kill?
He is now quite low. So is Duke. So is Nico. So Mitz is now the only one of 100. To give full credit, though, to BDS, their on the goal line defense has been great. Their rotation back, that challenge that you can get from the blind spot when you're rotating back as thirds, has been just ruining plays for 2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
Yeah, you think you have all this space and time, and then all of a sudden you hear that car engine right behind you, and you're like, well, don't have as much time as I thought. And that comes down to comms, too, with your teammates, knowing how much time you have.
Chat, how do you, I don't know, Jay. Chat, how do you think these guys would...
It's horrible, because you can
BDS, Shop, and Nip. How do you guys think they level up against each other?
Just barrel rolled through him. Oh, that was gross.
Mitzer just wants it more. His car, the strength, it's there.
All
Powers
shit.
through
Nip,
Aggro,
Shop, then
doesn't
BDS.
allow it. BDS 2-0.
BDS have been good, man. You gotta give them. They're gonna win. This is 8 straight.
In that car? Why is it twice as heavy? First time heavy car bug, not a real thing by the way, actually comes up clutch. It's the backboard looking for a double, taken away from him. I mean, how do you even decide? Let's say this just goes ahead as is between BDS and NIP. Both of them have looked phenomenal in their semifinals.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
On both sides of the field. It's going to be a wild finish, that's for sure.
This
BDS
grand
still
finals should actually
has
be really
finish
fun to
this one,
watch.
though. You don't want to give any momentum back to 2 Danes. You don't want them to steal game 4. Because with these young and like inexperienced teams, momentum, you can go up 3-0 and lose a match. It is very possible. You do not want to let them back in this.
Bro, you know what they had at this bar last night we went to?
Nico has the ball taken away.
Fuck, man. What are they called? Where you can put $1 in. It's not a slot machine, but it's like slots.
He's been trying to go for so many outplays.
And you put $1 in, and you try to get like a bunch of sticker things or whatever. Pull tabs? Is that what it is? And you basically fucking open it up, you put $1 and you see what you get. You rip it off. Not a jukebox. And you see what symbol you got to get money.
Not going away.
I think it's a pull tab, it's called, yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing till last night. My buddy's like, yeah, those are common.
Yeah.
Very rarely has he had somebody up there. Edgeby finally around. I think Edgeby's just happy not to be in his own.
My brother won $200 from one of them.
So now down to 1. Aggro off the wall. Tries to read it. Does well. Gets the 50. Nico's the follow-up challenge. Aggro currently, I believe, 56 points, 58 points.
My girlfriend loves them. Some guy went and bought $100 worth of them and was opening them next to us. I was like, what the fuck?
Last one back. As Tempo clears the lines.
And BDS, even when they don't even have the ball, Nico's like, I'm just going to go for a midfield demo. It doesn't really matter. They're so confident. Mitts are here. Great play on defense.
How much did you get? No, our buddy just spent $1. Just put $1 in and just grabbed it. And we were waiting for our Uber.
I'll get that midfield boost. Can he get the infield pass? He cannot.
What up, Kylan?
Back up.
Rocket Man, thanks for the 9-month sub. What up, Rocket Man?
Chance. Acro to the midfield. Cannot get it. We'll see what Edge.
No, Che, I just went to the bar and ate a gummy last night. I didn't drink.
not
I just went and hung out.
completely, but Acro still has possession. Tempo will take it. Acro, one last
Would you
scoring
ever go to
opportunity.
Japan? Probably not.
The bump attempt is not there. Mitzer will clear it down.
All right, fellas, here we go. Grand finals coming up. Let's fucking go.
And what a performance to do it in. Team BDS. They've been the sleeper pick. Sleep on them no longer. They've got the ninjas and pajamas in the grand finals.
And what a finals it'll be. Two teams that just 4-0'd their competition. Both teams red hot going into the finals with everything on the line. There is no bigger match for an online match, that is, than to just win or go home. You're either going to the World Championship in France or you.
Who do you guys got winning this?
Home. BDS.
I really don't know, man.
Nowhere makes the finals versus.
I really don't know.
In pajamas, who's had all this potential, but it's never.
BDS already beat him 4-0.
One of these teams will go to Liam.
And reminder, by the way, BDS have just 4-0'd the semifinals. They 4-0'd NIP.
These guys have so much confidence, probably, bro. They've won 8 games in a row.
They 3-0'd the group stage final match against BSK. The last team to take a game off them was Tokyo Tigers, and that one went to 5.
Dude, they are rolling.
So they're on a 17-game winning streak, I believe.
They're on 11, I believe.
Oh, 11.
They're on an 11-game win streak. Or 13. I don't fucking know, but that's crazy.
But until then, we've got a lot of excitement to go for. BDS NIP will be the finals after this break.
They don't call them clean bikes for nothing, right?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yo, that 9914 chant's gotta be the cringest thing the Rocket League community ever did. And I will be a hater of it. Stop doing it. Literally, no one's laughing at a bathroom code, bro. I promise you, we're good. Why is the song with this video this right here? Dude, we're less than 300 follows away from 50K on Twitter. That's kind of crazy. Yo, do you guys want to hear something really cringe that I used to think I was cool about? Is when I hit 1,000 followers on Twitter, I remember, like, walking around, like, in the... So, like, in the big lecture halls, we have, like, 500 students, and I'd, like, just scroll through Twitter and look at my account. And I was hoping people would just see I had, like, 1,000 followers. Be like, yo, who's this guy? But no one gave a fuck. Check Twitter. Oh, hell no, bro. Radisson's morning routine to shit on gentlemates. Ew.
So looking at it, bro, we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000.
It don't even sound like him. What the fuck? Also, this face is disgusting when he looks up. This is just gross. No offense.
So looking at it, bro, we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000.
You did, bro. I have always been a believer. Who was your upset of the season? I know some people are gonna disagree with this, but I think the craziest run all season of like that we didn't expect, Ultimate's making the grand finals was the most random thing.
Thanks for keeping RL
I don't
entertaining.
think
You the man,
no
little
NA
bro.
fan had them making the grand finals. And that, oh great, this fucking pussy kept receipts. Doesn't matter if you don't win a regional. You're winning Birmingham. Bro, you were just trying to get First Killer to like your tweet. Also, this edit halfway through is literally horseshit. Like, that we didn't expect. Ultimate's making the grand final. That was such a bad edit in between that. Then when Kep says Radisson made him. Also, a trend that I think is terrible in like the whole fucking meme world is like this deep, slowed down voice with every song. What? This guy's like promoting his fucking... Bro, leave the fucking community.
لقم يا نوب لقم يا شيخ لقم الحمد لله almost time
Oh, this is them watching the KC Twisted Minds when they scored at the end. Damn. That's pretty cool. Alright, grand finals coming up. Rocket League's music's getting a little bit better. Prediction is up, top of the chat. Rated says, thanks for the RL entertain. Thanks for keeping RL entertaining. Thank you, bro. I appreciate hanging out. Did you watch the documentary yet? No, we'll probably watch it next week. I don't even think people find these funny. I literally think they're just so bad. It's like not even a funny edit. It's so bad that it's like terrible. I think that one's funny. It's so bad. Jay Davis, thanks for the 7 months, man. All right, I'm gonna take a piss, then we're going. This song became horseshit.
Both semifinals end in sweeps here. BDS taking out 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. They gave it their best effort. 3 minutes of overtime in that first game, but after that point, it was not even close. Every game decided by, well, 1 to 3 goals. The final game was decided by 1 goal. It was not that close, though. BDS looking strong here, and they have now earned themselves a spot in the grand finals, Gibbs, against Ninjas in Pajamas.
Not only that, BDS, you know, out of nowhere, they're now the top defense in this entire tournament, doing so incredibly well there, but just full control of that match from beginning to end. Outside the game 1, I guess, where 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, the offense was there, but they kept hitting crossbar or post, and they couldn't put away game 1. BDS steals game 1, and then after that, it felt like they were in full control.
Yeah, I mean, a phenomenal performance, though, from BDS. 13 games in a row they have now won up to this point. The last team to take anything off them was the Tokyo Tigers. And Tokyo Tigers lost into game 5.
Where's Zen's bitch ass?
Just goes to show you.
Play against these guys, Zen. Stop being scared.
We are talking about a team that went out yesterday was the last great challenge to a team that might be about to win it all.
And that includes, like...
Yeah, I don't know who wins this.
Ninjas in Pajamas, who's
I really don't.
4-0 as well. So BDS.
I don't really care who wins, but I think I don't know. BDS is like an up-and-coming team, like underdog.
A little bit short at the end.
They're kind of finding their footing now, but Nip are more experienced and better and more.
It does not matter. We are here to play. And now we got Ninjas.
Throw up predictions, bro. They've been up. Everyone's already predicted but you.
Fantastic. BDS has never looked not fantastic throughout this entire weekend, so who knows?
Did you see the Peterbot shit? Yeah, that guy's
like in the
that was not a good
qualify
look.
for Group B. They went to round 5 They had to go round 5. BDS didn't even come out of that cleanly. Ninjas Pajamas 3-0 through their group. It was no issue. Gentlemates 3-0 through their group. Team BSK 3-0 through the group. And then they comes out the other side of here. And once they got out of that, once they got to the Tokyo Tigers in Group A, they were like, yeah, how about this losing thing? I'm kind of bored of it. Let's stop doing that here. And they literally have swept everybody since. Quite the streak they're on here. But which team? I mean, well, we'll talk about it a lot here in a second. Which team feels hotter right now? But it's a conversation.
Our mates out? Yeah. They just lost 4-0 to
It's
Nip.
wild because BDS, like you would say.
Yum, thank you so much for the 11, bro. I appreciate it.
It's because they also earned that bracket side, right? But
You kind of look like Peterbot. Don't ever say that,
It's so
bro.
incredibly hard. Mates obviously were the tournament favorites. Maybe that pressure of going to the World Championship in France got to them a bit, but Ninjas Pajamas, a very strong team too.
Bro,
so
that kid does not look
it's anyone's
16
game,
or
and
17.
It's
like,
the
or however old
buzzer
he is.
match, I have it ready. I have it plugged in because I am incredibly nervous about this one.
If BDS win the grand finals, Gibbs will take that and put it straight down the middle of his head if you missed it on yesterday's show. Should be a pretty funny moment of Rocket League.
You look like Gibbs.
Everybody's rooting for him.
To be fair, I was going to do in the pre-show that I was like, oh, that there was no time
Take
for
that
it.
as a compliment.
And then Shogun's camera, while he was on desk, broke for a second. So I had to come on desk before the Ninjas in Pajamas BDS match. So I was like, I guess, you know, the Rocket League gods are telling me to do it now. So I blame Shogun for this. I blame his camera. It is all his fault.
I'm so unbelievably sorry, Gibb. I hope you will forgive me somehow.
You need to have a conversation with your camera.
Especially when BDS win this.
You need to have a conversation with your camera, Shogun. When it
I'm about to turn it off again. If Gibbs is going to put... Maybe Gibbs will double up if I put my camera off a second time. So we'll see how this goes.
Folks, it's been a
Are you doing reruns tonight? They usually turn drops on after the event's done, but I'll leave my stream on until they turn them off.
5 teams that will represent Europe.
I don't know who wins this.
France, 1 spot left.
Ninema with the 30-month sub. Let's go, Ninema.
Right now.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
You play against TSM in the play-in stage of the World Championship. You will advance to those upper semifinals.
So,
if you win that, you go through to the group stage.
These are the matchups for the play-in. This winner will play TSM.
For Europe, gonna put 1 team.
Shot plays Virtus Pro. Rock plays Foot.
Left in contention. It's been a crazy day, and you got to point out on that streak that BDS has been on. One of those matches up there in that upper bracket round 1 was against the Ninjas in Pajamas, who they now find themselves up against yet again in these grand finals.
They usually turn them off after the finals. For NA, they turned them off literally during game 1. So I don't think that's true.
Wants to get his gameplay locked in place, and they'll see if they can get it done here with Rado.
Game 1 started, and they turned them all the drops off.
It's going to be
everyone's like, what the fuck?
For both these teams, so much on the line here.
Where's
It
Radisson?
does feel like, though, we've seen this story time and time again with Ninjas in Pajamas. When the nerves are on the line, when they're the favorites, they tend to
Holy
fold. We saw
fuck!
yesterday with Nasmik and Mr.
God damn,
It's
Shimmy!
as well. They have Rado there to help support them, to help get over those nerves, and he has been out of this world throughout today. On the flip side, BDS, again, playing with house money. They got 2 RLCS points, just 2 through EU Split 2. They were
Shimmy with a 25 bomb!
Yet they are here.
Holy shit, bro!
Well, Ninjas in Pajamas.
Shimmy Monster with a 25 bomb!
You would expect the
if you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you, man. Shimmy's first time subbing in here is a 25 bomb.
Actually, some history here for Nico over on Team
where's the wheel at? We're doing that next week. I'm not doing that for the LCQs.
Dane on LAN in 6
We're not gonna overdo it.
It has been so very
Thank
long.
you so much, Shimmy. I appreciate
just
that.
beating 2 Danes, 1 bruv.
Thank you, man.
Resting on his shoulders.
That is a lot of love, bro. Thank you. What's next week? Thursday through Sunday, we have the EWC.
Not broken Radosin. Like, what is going on here?
It's having a good time.
I can't tell if he's actually like this or if this is just for the fucking stream.
It's not a bad idea at all, but
I don't fucking know.
So much.
He might actually be like that.
Like, obviously every player here, but to the French players as well, it's like there's
what up,
another
Silva?
level. This is the first France World Championship.
He's just naturally like that
for France as well. So, going to be so incredibly important for all these guys. They know that the crowd will be behind them 1,000%, but they have to get there first.
French players on
well, thanks for hanging.
Championship caliber players on.
Well, Shimmy, thanks for you and your girl watching the stream. Thank you.
Yes.
Easy with the big 5 bomb! Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate you and your girl watching. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Both coaches, man.
Appreciate it.
Snasky, you talk about world.
Lax, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Lax.
Many times back in the day.
Thanks for coming in, dropping the love.
Jumps across this final hurdle. I'm really excited to see.
All right, let's go, baby. This should be good. This should be good.
Actually, I'm so curious. It's not off.
They are in the test server, readying up. We got about a minute.
This one won't surprise you at all, Wave Punk. You know.
Okay.
Gibbs, who do you think is going to win this?
Who do I think or who do I want is two very different things right now. I have to pick Ninjas in Pajamas.
Thank you, Lax. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Ninjas in Pajamas look so good against.
Thanks for all the love, everybody.
mates. This is not the team
I really appreciate
wanted to represent my hair in the finals because Ninjas in Pajamas does Ninjas in Pajamas things normally, but they can write all the
Let me
wrongs
plug in
and
my
make it to
phone.
the World Championship. I'm going Ninjas in Pajamas.
Listen, I've got 3 jobs. All right, casting, champion, be at DFH Stadium announcing, and hating on Gibbs. I've got to try and represent that 3rd job at the moment. I'm hating on Gibbs. I've got to go BDS.
What up,
We're gonna go
Ketna?
BDS on this one.
Little Mexican 322 dropping a 5 bomb. Let's go, Little Mexican. I appreciate it.
Changed my mind on that.
Damn, we've had a lot of subs today, man. Thank you, guys. Dom the Bomb went fucking crazy. We've had a couple people, man.
I'm really excited to watch it. And here's the thing.
Toby, thank you for the 40 months sub.
Semifinals, which
Thank you, Little. I appreciate that,
we're going
man.
to Game 7 here in the Grands. I'm really excited.
This should actually be fun to watch. What'd he say? That guy's name is Little Mexican 322. Lax, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Lax.
Close it, chat.
All right, let's fucking go.
Chat, though, on this one, 55% for BDS. Lots of fans for the Ninjas in Pajamas. What a story it will be either way, folks. Let's get into it. This is why you play the games.
Here we go.
Broadcast for matches like this one. Ninjas in Pajamas versus BDS.
Grand finals of the LCQ. Win this, you go to the play-in and have a chance to get into the World Championship. We have Nipples taking on BDS. BDS beat them earlier yesterday 4-0. Couple close games. Nip didn't look the best. But today they have just swept Gentlemates. Radisson beat his old team. And here we go. BDS have won 11 straight games, or 13, something like that. Young guns, up-and-coming prodigies. Here we go.
You'll catch.
Yannick, thank you for the big 2 months. I'm going to go with my prediction here. That's in. Oski strikes first for Team Nipples. Nas lobs it up to the wall. Third man Nico looks like he pushed up a little too close. Wasn't expecting it. 1-0 for Nip. I don't know who to go with here because BDS look really good. I'm guessing they're a bit nervous. They did already beat them though 4-0. Nip have a lot more experience. Brado's won a world championship. Oski's done a lot, right? Nas. I don't think Nas has ever made a land.
So is Nico as well. We saw what a leader he was in his interview yesterday.
I'm gonna go Nip. I'll go Nip here. Fuck it. Give us a Game 7 Nip, man.
So much more than some of their parts. They find themselves 1 goal behind.
I'm down to see BDS win, though. I'm up for it.
Prospect all of a sudden.
Thank you, D-Mac. Thanks, Yannick. I appreciate it, guys.
And when they played BDS then, they were, quite frankly, rubbish. They were not a team that should have been...
Oh, yeah, Nas played at EWC with G2. I forgot about that.
Are they making the grand finals to go to Worlds? I would have said probably not, to be honest. And yet, they've turned it around completely. A 4-0 over Gentlemates is a monstrous victory for them. It's going to be BDS wanting to make sure that they end up, you know, going 8-0 against a team that does end up going to World. Rados in to catch, fakes out 1. With low boost, you're going to have to offload this to a teammate. Actually shies away to them.
I mean, so far, nothing really come from both sides other than that bad third-man push-up.
Yeah, Radosin using quite a plain Fennec today after going through some of the crazier ones over the last couple of days. No pink or purple sharks following him today. And the mercurial Frenchman has just been at the heart of everything
Radisson!
Today as he just about misses that double tap. The turnaround of his personal performance in the last 24 hours has been crazy as well.
I mean, we keep saying that's why you bring Radosin in. But
Good cut by Nas.
He said as much as well.
That boost does not spawn for him, though.
The team. We clearly see that, you know, on the team cam, he's a very silly character. He's a huge character.
What is even Radisson's playstyle? Like, honestly.
Goes up against that final defender.
Like, I remember on Vitality, he just ran around demoing and cutting. Is that what he does?
Pressure hit, just down, Oski can clear it away, but low boost.
Aggro, bumper, cutting and shit, yeah. Just being annoying.
It's easy to let that pressure get to you of the
Mid-sir, bang! Strikes, BDS tied up. Nico goes up, leaves and takes Nas out of the play. Juke gets a good 50 with Oski.
It just has to be a quick shot.
1-1.
He manages to deliver, and that's the first one for BDS in the series.
Three of them involved in Team BDS.
These teams are super even. Yeah, they are.
Last couple of days, but here's Oski straight from the kickoff.
That should be a goal. What a save by Mitzer.
By Mitzer.
He had to pre-jump that.
Was going in.
Another air bump. Good dodge by Nas there.
I agree. I thought I didn't think anybody was back. Then all of a sudden he.
Pikachu, thank you so much for the 13. How's it going?
The boost is being favoured over ball for a lot of the players on the pitch right now.
What's up, Ken?
That seems to be the difference.
What's up? Thank you, Pikachu.
Challenge, but going for the boost first. And I mean, that's where NIP have fallen down. They've been boosted up. They've done well on zero boost, but you don't really want to be
good
defending
hit.
on zero boost.
Another good hit. They get out of it now.
Mitzer hit with nothing. Tries to go for the redirect of the corner.
Juke's got no boost. Nas with that beautiful cut. Nas with just an absolute beautiful cut.
That one in the cast there, Stumpy. You assumed that Nas could put away an open net.
He almost missed.
You were just about right.
He almost didn't get around it.
From him. The angle was trickier than it could have been, perhaps, but after all that good work, Nas almost blows it. Instead, he does.
Gotta go eat. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping in, man.
1 up. And if Ninja the Pajamas would have been given this opportunity ahead of this tournament, they would have taken it. Grand Finals against BDS instead of Gentlemates, thank you very much.
90 seconds to tick down. And you know what? Nico on an air dribble. I think at this point we can assume he's not going.
Yeah, I don't know what really happened between yesterday and today, but Nick looked pretty solid today, man.
He has just gone for the man straight away.
I just don't know if I see either of these teams like making a crazy run at Worlds.
Fantastic save. Mitzer's called into action all of a sudden. Juke sent in a scrap.
I mean, it's the same thing with NA, right? I'm not gonna be fucking biased.
Nice. Keeps it close to himself. He is not somebody who is going to go for an edgeable bump. He wants the ball all to himself.
You can see potentially a top 8. Radisson! He's back. He wants another world championship. Oski goes up around 1. Doubles it. Nico's awkward. Rado's there. Nib can 100% make a top 8. That means they would have to outplace like a GK level type team. Twisted Minds have gone to round 5 before. Ultimates. Dude, round 5's starting to get crazy.
And this would be, bear in mind, the first game. If NIP can win,
I don't know.
they would have won
Good.
against BDS in this competition, despite playing them already in a best of 7.
Well, the most recent goal scorer, Radosin, he has history against Team BDS as an all. He has beaten them in a World Championship Grand Final. And now he's trying to do the same to get to a World Championship. Team BDS will feel that their immortality is fading away with this game. They have to be able to deal with the fact that this one will not be a sweep, you know, unless they can really turn around this game in the last 15 seconds. You back their mentality, but Ninja the
Alright, honestly, really good game out of Nip.
A great demo. Don't think it's written Nico.
What the fuck? Oh, good God. Okay, Radisson tweaks balls. Just fucking lost it there. What just happened?
Do we see a fake from BDS? Is it countered by NIP? Going to be
low
kickoff. Nico first. Boski rotated straight to the back boost. They'll then hang out behind it, pinches it far. That is
Nico!
Goes to Nico. He can't
Game 1 goes to Nipples.
Win the first game against BDS.
And Radisson's gone.
They're still smiling. They're still looking fairly chill.
Vibes look good on this team.
Get real for them. Maybe after yesterday there was some aspect of them that thought, oh man, our season really is going to end right here. Like, if you play badly as they did yesterday, it's so difficult
Coach Extra.
to believe in yourself.
Bro, Extra really went from like winning a world championship to like you never saw him compete again. That was like the craziest thing to me.
Also, Rado, as soon as that game ended, clearly just ran away. Don't know where.
Yeah, he was off, wasn't he?
Literally anywhere.
I didn't see who that was. It was Radosin, was it?
He was in contract jail? I know, it's such bullshit.
So I think it was, firstly, boo, Nat, get your camera on. Secondly, Radosin, I think he's just gone BRB, nip to the loop, no problem. NIP, fantastic opening game from them. And with Mitza,
he was there willingly. Maybe he was getting paid full salary as a fucking not playing. So he was like, fuck it.
Having under 200. So not the one that they would want to be having. Zhuk also joining one underneath 200 points. It's, I think, going to be a very close series, but NIP will be happy, as you said in that cast. They've got the monkey.
Yeah, at least he's coach. Alpha is nowhere.
Well, Team BDS will be looking
yeah, Alpha's still good enough to easily be pro. Like a good pro.
Monkey Moon smiling down upon them. Hopefully for Team BDS.
That guy wasn't even bad.
Them fourth into this series. The man who's had, of course, so many.
All right, game 2.
In his career. We'll be hoping that
let's see if BDS can bounce back. Game 1 definitely looked better for Nib.
Really continue to upset this apple cart going forward.
Oh, double commit.
Nib had the lead. That's on the backboard.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
The backboard. Both of them going for the Devo. Neither quite had the angle. Team BDS get away from the kickoff, and now they have a chance of their own.
And we're seeing as well that as soon as a player can go for the ball, they just do.
Oski! Oh! What the fuck? Oski goes up! Zhuk has the same. Mitzer says no, no, no!
What I will say is I was watching the
1-0 nipples.
My first thing to do is look at the player reactions. How did they take that? And they laughed it off. And that's about perfect.
I love that. That's very good. Oski also did his, you know, the shaking his hand up like, oh, that was sick. And it's like,
a lot of things are going in Nip's favor, man.
Whatever, you know, keeps his spirits high.
Some days it's just like this. It's looking like it's their day.
Yeah, it happens though, doesn't it? Put it in black and white, mate, and you can...
Alan, thank you for the love.
Oski has 100 boost and he's underneath this one, but Zhuk gets all sorts of power on that one. Radosin can't get
okay, that's a goal.
Quickly enough.
BDS tied up. Zhuk bangs it off the back wall. Nas cannot read it. Radisson cannot read it. And it's a goal. You guys really think these teams make top 8 potentially? I just don't know, man. I'm just not. Maybe I'm just a little. Like I don't see the Shopify making top 8 either. I'm just saying, gameplay-wise, I feel like the top teams are a lot stronger. I feel like the teams that make top 8 are like the Furias and shit are a lot stronger.
Source of pain for Ninjas in Pajamas, but they're managing to bob and weave past them for now. We do have, though, a series parity for the first time after a goal has gone in.
Shop ain't getting past play-ins.
Big demo. 2 big demos.
Who does Shop play round 1?
I didn't see that at the start.
Isn't it Virtus Pro?
Taking out Nas. Oski's able to pinch and then chain dash.
I mean, Shop should beat Virtus Pro.
Really to outpace Ninjas in Pajamas.
I think we can all agree on that.
Follow the ball, make sure.
And then who would their qual match be? Their qual match would be like probably the winner of this.
And then an awkward one after Nico sends Nas.
Megamind sweeps them. Who, Catalysm?
With that bump.
He's a nice guy, man.
Down off the clock. Oski sends it central. Rado's now across, but the ball doesn't make it that far. Both Nico and Nas both commit to that one. Seems to be Nas that comes out.
The top is stacked. It is.
Radosin from nowhere.
Dude, Radisson is having a fucking day.
I think we write him into a box.
I mean, the teams that you're gonna have to beat, like this guy in chat said, Twisted Minds went to round 5, Secret go to round 5 at times, Furia, Ultimates. It's not easy.
We're going for that 50-50. He would have been saying.
I think I would take those teams over what I've seen today. Who's the best team you played when you were a pro? When I was a pro, I beat all the NA teams other than the Prime SSG team. That was the hardest team in my eyes. Never could beat them. I played Prime NRG, we beat them one time.
Just about managed to survive.
I just never could get past, I never could beat SIP, Arsenal, and Reynolds when they were really good. We lost them like 3 times, like 2 game 5s and another. They were just good.
Beautiful recovery. Drop central for Oski.
You've never beaten Reynolds? That's not true at all. Beat him multiple times.
And Radosin gets to 50, then follows a great boost steal from him to continue the play in the blue half.
This is brilliant mode from Ninjas in Pajamas. They're keeping the ball in blue territory. If you do that, you're not going to concede, and they're keeping their balance. That was the question when Radosin came in. Will they be able to do so?
You can't beat SSG? Bro, y'all play like bitches. What the fuck is going on with BDS? Did someone just take their teammate out? Radisson goes off the wall. Juke bumps Nico. Bumps both of his teammates. It takes them out of the play. I'm starting to think that these guys have a parlay against themselves.
NIP score their third again.
Cheeky chappy Oski is
Yo, do you guys remember we watched that series and people legit thought they were throwing? Fuck, what team was it, man?
A real period of Ninja in Pajamas in the
Like, the casters were even like, yo, it was Dig. Bro, people legit thought Dig was throwing. Even the casters are like, what are they doing? Yeah, that was crazy.
They scored 2 goals, bear in mind, in that entire series as well.
To this day, that might have been the most iffy series I've watched. That, like, nothing ever came of.
For NIP. The turnaround from them has been ridiculous.
If they lost, they had like a way easier matchup, and they literally had the worst series I've ever seen individually.
They had literally in the last series, but so far NIP just seem to be that level above.
Yeah, then GK won it all.
To the side, Ragosin waiting in the center. The ball's gonna head towards him, but not quite with Mitsa then. That's reading it well as well.
I forgot about that.
Ninja Pajamas really playing a clean game of Rocket League right now. Pure balance from them. Oski should have this dodge. He goes under instead. So they can go there, and it is safe. Safe gameplay from them.
Yeah, I think safety at this point, I absolutely back it. The demos, though, they're going to be...
Joyo said on stream GK did more than Vitality this year.
Through the NIP defense.
I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see a clip what he's saying. That sounds a little crazy.
Staying low, the classic low 50.
All right, 55 seconds. BDS have some good kickoff.
Oski, he put in a good effort to get something on that, but it wasn't enough. And now they've got 55 seconds left to hold a pivotal moment in this series, perhaps. Oh, big pitch in the pivotal moment in the series.
Good read by Juke.
Then it's redirected backwards. Here's Nass of 100 boost, goes to the skies, underneath Juke. Nico clears it wide.
For some reason, I thought he just owned gold.
Yeah, I'd love to see just a huge pitch going. That is a game ender.
Vitality hasn't won anything this year.
Through from BDS. Mitsa is going to get it central. Actually lands it beautifully.
I mean, if Joyo's talking as far as, like, winning, he's not wrong.
And we're seeing BDS.
They've done more when it comes to winning.
Yeah, Nass is going to keep this going, though. He has to keep control of the ball because BDS...
Vitality had one higher placement, or their land they had a top 4, but they never won a regional or anything. But I think we would all take Vitality over GK, and that is no offense to that team.
But then a nice touch round from Oski keeps it away, then plays this.
Like, I wouldn't even think about it.
Does actually miss. That's now completely open at the back. Nass has to stay behind.
All right, Nip, squeeze another one.
NIP, game 2 dub.
2 games away. Can you fight Ilya Taporia? Fuck no, bro. That guy's a fucking freak.
Wrap around the Forbidden Temple pitch, then anything can happen from Team BDS.
Rise, joy of it.
And you can see there on Team BDS, who have just called their tactical timeout. Extra has some serious work to do with them now.
Also, I love that Juke said, timeout, please. That's really nice. It wasn't just TO. We see a lot of players very fairly just putting TO, and it's like, cool, fair enough, you're in a competition. Juke put timeout.
Who did you
please,
play with when you were a pro?
Lovely stuff. He's got the manners. In that game,
I mean, I was with Hawkser and J-Pal was like our X-Stat team for most of the year.
Field domination for NIP.
My teammates sucked ass though.
To 5. They stole, or they had about 12
and then I played with Sosa on nights for a bit.
Game. It was a
I don't know. I sucked ass. I won't lie to you.
From NIP, a show of dominance despite how
I don't really bring up my pro career much. Not really worth it.
Test is clearly on the side of NIP. As we move into the anniversary stadium, Extra's got some words for his players that are trying to qualify for a competition that he has won.
Presumably telling his team what
is it over? I never retired. I'm not done until I win a world championship.
You've got the beautiful Lepant.
I don't think Extra sounds anything like that. But apart from that, he'll be telling BDS, he'll be reminding
you were never pro
against Ninja in Pajamas. They were able to completely
That's how you feel, Scribbles.
What they were doing. Ninja in Pajamas are a different.
That's how you feel, man.
Don't get me wrong. But that potential is still there for BDS. It is the same 3 players against the same 3 players. The same theories to an extent.
Oh, if I had Zin and Drali on my team, we're 100% making a land in NA. And I will die on that hill.
A tad. To the end of both games, they've rushed a bit.
Bro, we're fucking we're 1 minute away from a top 6 with fucking Gun and Tikaro.
I think BDS.
You give me Zen and Drawley? Fuck out of here. Bro, obviously, people don't understand how good those guys are. If I literally just, do people disagree with that? Scribbles, yes. I'm pretty sure they don't think Zen and Drawley, like, I would just have to hit the ball and just not get fucking, like, slam dunked every time. Like, top, you need top 4s. Like a top 8 and 2 top 4s, top 6. Top 4, you're good.
It's then going to be
NA is weak as shit.
NIP are straight in.
You're going to play a couple good teams, but those guys are going to get you a win over some teams.
The refs countdown as well.
You're going to be fine.
Given them no extra seconds on the anniversary map. It is NIP attempting.
All right, game 3 after a timeout for Team BDS. They find themselves down 2-0, but how can they bounce back? With the little words of wisdom from Coach Extra. Find out right now. Knowles, thanks for the big 17. What up, Knowles?
We're gonna see how
I just hope this isn't a sweep.
Yo.
They've started this game better. They have a little bit of control, but Oski's got the ball away with no boost.
Ooh. I didn't think you got the reset there.
NIP has been a lot better than previous series. There have been problems with them, but they've been boosted up, and that's when NIP look weakest. If BDS can boost that bit more,
good shutdown.
NIP suddenly becomes so vulnerable. They don't adapt very well to having low boosts at the moment.
Come on, BDS, win this game and make it good, man.
Something else, and look at this aggression coming out from Nico as well. Love that style of play. He goes straight for the man.
Oh, lovely reach up there from Mitsa, goes to the backward. Rodosin's awkward on the backward with no boost.
Not a bad read by Rado.
But Nico was waiting for it. A great progression here from Team BDS until Oski, again, is the player for Ninjas in Pajamas that can put his foot on the ball and just make sure that he keeps control of it for that extra couple of seconds.
Oski with that challenge to the corner, but Zhuk is going to be there to keep it away. Rado desperately wanted to rotate via that back corner boost that Mitsa ends up grabbing. Zhuk for one. Mitsa gets rid of Rado. And the aggression is sublime so far for BDS. I think Extra's reminded them of the players that they are.
Pass into the corner. His touch isn't ideal. Radosin was awake. He's been playing a very nice game of RocketLeague.
Hopefully
so far.
BDS score the first goal.
Series can't quite get around the corner for this one, but the save is force high. Mitsa already there. Mitsa is definitely.
You know who's had a good series so far? Mitzer's honestly played pretty solid. Other than that own goal.
As soon as they can. Yeah, the pace certainly looks a lot faster. I think Mitsa, he did look shaken after the first own goal in that previous game. Even if you don't want to. Oski round 1. He needed Rado really to bump Nico out the way there. Wasn't quite able to. So he gets rid of Nico. A little bit of revenge from the previous games. Rado to shoot. Mitsa with a great clip.
Oski's first touch is a tad heavy there. Not quite zen in that occasion, buddy. Nico has to avoid getting that one towards his own goal. So Ninjas in Pajamas, after being penned back at the start of this game, have been working it forward slowly but surely, and since then we've had the ball in blue territory more often than not.
There's Radisson being annoying
from the side and make sure that BDS aren't able to get the ball away.
Do you think these guys get really nervous?
Saved well by Mitsa.
I feel like Nip definitely probably aren't as nervous. I bet BDS is nervous. I mean, these guys are one game away from qualifying and playing in a play in a world championship, and they've never made a LAN or anything.
I could have easily team pinched in. I think if we try that, that does team pinch in.
You know? Holy shit, there's a guy named Radisson Go 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot about your ass. Radisson! Does it again! He actually has been their best player all day. Not even trolling. Nas, beautiful pass. Rado flies in. He's actually looking good, man.
Countless times in this last chance qualifier.
He's been really good.
If the opponents don't meet it pretty much as soon as possible, it gives the player of the ball so
that was all nasty. That was a good play.
Control that Radosin
but Radisson's been good, man.
The Ninjas in Pajamas continue to improve. Nico, though, gets a clean touch. Zhuk goes for a bump.
We're looking like, oh, shit!
Out of nowhere, he's got a generator in his back pocket.
Under 2 minutes. And again, BDS
if
finds themselves
late.
chasing. Zhuk up.
Yo, what up, Lurky? Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
World class.
Yeah, I remember Mitzer subbed in and played with Dig. It was like Stizzy, Jack, and Mitzer.
Against BDS at least yesterday, it then went quite poorly. They then
I might have to, Lucas. That's not a bad idea.
Earlier versus Gentlemates, every single time it ended up going their way, and it is repeating itself.
Dude, I will say, Radisson just goes, drives at every ball. Like, he'll be beat and he still just goes to be annoying.
Oski's playing pretty well today. All 3 Nip players
That's a good play by Nip, man. Good pass back.
His best Diaz impression. Does he get a floor pinch instead of 50 at the end? Diaz, ridiculous. More like, not quite there on that occasion, but 1 minute remaining. Ninja in pajamas looking the more likely to take game 3.
With only a minute left, BDS yet again find themselves in this position. They just need something, and they're being dunked and 50 into oblivion on every opportunity. They're being given no space.
Dubber, thanks for the 30 months, man. I appreciate Dubber.
On a side flip from Oski. You see him lean back in his chair. I don't know if he thought someone was there.
Oh no, that's a big side flip out of Oski.
He's completely misimputed.
I mean, they're 45 seconds away from going up 3-0. Alright, maybe there are some nerves. I take that back on Nip.
The goal goes to Zhu.
You don't expect that.
If
they lose this game, fuck, man.
Hold your nerve, BDS.
That's such a big goal for BDS. They lose this game, this shit's over.
Use that to their advantage if they can defensively deal with it.
Comes that sidewall. The only player waiting is going to be Rado, actually. Dives in front of Mitza. Nico towards the backboard. Just gets saved away, but the dunk was devilishly close to the crossbar. That's with one into the corner. Low boost. Radosin's the only one with anything.
Dude, Radoson's playing really good.
Waiting in the net. Like a sneaky little eel. One flick goes high. Mitza, right-hand side.
He's actually just all over the fucking field.
The heroics. He sees his name in lights. Onto the ceiling. Has that reset. High to Nico.
Wow, that's a good play.
To the backboard. Radosin to touch.
Is Radosin just catching that and flip reset it?
To the ground.
Fuck me, man.
We've got OT.
I love that. Neither player, neither team was happy to
slow that down. What the fuck? Does he have that?
As soon as possible. They want to get on the flight to
He just caught that and dribbled it out and reset it.
As Nas almost gets it over Mitza. Oski's up. He's got nothing left in the tank. Nas tries to go over that mid-100. Doesn't get it. The first time that's happened in this game. But it's speculative. He's got it in the end. And Oski and Radosin can just
maybe just me, but having Stumpy and Cole cast the order that they're signed to is dumb for the grand final.
Wonderful dunk there from Nico.
Oh, fuck, Rado! Alright, alright.
And BDS steal game number 3.
Yeah. Bro, they give up a side flip and then that goal, and now it is 2-1 instead of 3-0. That game right there is going to be the game changer. Wow.
Arguably more importantly, Stumpy, how much does that cool off Nick?
I think they're just paid to stream their team streams. They're not actual content creators for them.
It was a throw, yeah.
They just, Nip just pays someone, like, on the day to, like, pay to do their streams.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed if they did take the timeout, but I think you've always got to keep it in your back pocket. That's the kind of throw where you can think of it as a throw and then think, well, I'm not
that comes with Rado's inventory, the good and the bad. I mean, look at him. He scored a good goal. But then look how bad this goal is.
With, Oski side flipping and then
so that's
getting stuck on the post.
Yeah, that's a heartbreak. That's where you just say my bad. And then Rado should have had an easy save here. He drove through. He drove in the goal.
If you are tilted,
if I'm BDS, I'm like, bro, we just want a game off 2 shit goals. If we play decent, we're fucking winning this. Galactus, thanks for the 6 months, man. I appreciate it.
I offer it. You say no. Excelente. Let's go. Let's move on.
Yeah, Snatsky trusts his players as well, but we know that. And of course he does. He knows that they are incredible players, despite what we saw in the last 40 seconds of that game. But Team BDS still had to do some work to get that win, and they did do that work.
All right, here we go.
The finish was not the simplest in the world.
2-1 now.
At the end. But they put themselves on Utopia Coliseum with every chance in this series. Which team will step up from here?
In BDS, they've got a lot of work that they need to do because in the rest of the game, they didn't look like they should have won it. It did come down to NIP errors. They should be looking a lot better than they are. I think the nerves have got to them. So it's going to be interesting to see how they end up developing from this point onwards. BDS got a lot of pressure, not just, on their own shoulders.
Man, this series feels so much closer now.
One of the most storied orgs in all of RLCS history. And they need to perform. They've got 2 stars above their badge on the goal explosion, for goodness sake.
I mean, Oski, I think, is someone who's going to want to be on this ball as much as possible, as soon as possible. He claimed and admitted that he had an incredibly poor day yesterday, and he was the one who side flipped to let Team BDS back into that game. The last thing
I want to see BDS score the first goal here, and we're going to be like, oh, fuck, here we go.
BDS capitalize upon that. They'll be looking to bump him. They'll be looking to nibble at his heels. every time he begins to control
BDS
the ball.
actually are
But also,
controlling
the
this whole
ball goes
fucking
solo
game now.
fairly often with his shoot in the corner against Nas. Nas wins it, gets that one all the way back to the BDS goal, but Mitza had the alertness to stay behind as much as he could. Nico races Radostin. Nico gets the ball, but Radostin
Double
gets the
commit.
pass. We'll call it a trade. Two of them have gone there as well. They're starting to...
I hope BDS make it. It would be cool to see him make it. Uh-oh. They both got no boost. Ah, he's fine though.
Doing something, and he does do that something. A minute and a half in, is going to just continue with this BDS pressure that it has been. Straight into the ceiling. Sees Nas now take a little bit of control. He's not going to go straight for the man. He should have gone for the man.
Oh,
he should have gone for the man. I thought he was going to go for it. Instead, yeah, they opt to go for the pinch, but Nico had already pushed up close enough that he was going to cover it.
Well, they went for the pinch instead, but then they hesitated. Nas was looking up, and he was sort of, do I go, do I not go, do I not go? You do not want to see either team overthink here. If they do, they will be
Oski's got no boost
here. We
here.
want to see this series go all the way to 7 and be the high-quality game.
That's a solid play, though.
Tell you what, though, the boost steals are horrifying.
Good cut by Rado.
If you're an NIP fan, the way that BDS are boost stealing is magnificent. Like, they are being such
what a bomb.
Every boost that they pick up.
He leaves his teammate a one-on-one, but Radisson just insta-chows it.
Rado to keep it away.
Radisson's just like such a wild card.
Boost. Finally gets the middle one. Ends up then dribbling it low. Then comes in, and Rado is just trying to help out that blue team.
Yeah, Rado, my guy, you're driving in the wrong direction. Don't drive towards your teammates when they've got the ball. That's never ideal.
Ah, I thought that was going to have way more power.
Radostin there is hoping that Mitza will get the miss.
Rado comes out of nowhere and just scores.
Radostin can get a much
Yeah, he's got a lot of highs and a little bit of lows. Oh! Nash just shits on BDS. Mitzer goes up, lobs it. Nash says, oh, I'm here. Goes down, low 50s juke after it. Gets him a goal out of nothing.
Perfect angle. If he goes straight into that with his nose, he then forces it straight into the ground.
There you go, Nas.
Perfect angle to come in at.
All right, big goal.
Keeper's life as hard as they could have been. And in the end, Nas manages to sneak a goal from it.
Yeah, that was a good dunk.
One to the good. But look at how BDS instantly recover round. Nico went straight to the ceiling. I think we're going to see some magic in this game from those young guns.
Oh, Nas has just beaten 2 BDS players there.
Yeah, parachute. It does look fun.
The Fennec Behemoth that is Nas, who suddenly seems to be coming online. He's been relatively quiet the last couple of days as Nas. We've seen him throughout this season where he has been scoring wonder goal after wonder goal. We've not really seen it in these knockouts. If he comes online, BDS could be in trouble, but they're not in trouble here. Radostin almost gets dunked by Nico.
This is going to be such a weird comparison, guys. But you know who Radisson reminds me of, like, in today's game, like, back then a little bit, is Arsenal. Like, I know Arsenal used to control the ball and shit a lot, but Radisson just looks like that annoying player. Where, like, he's driving around, bumping, cutting just randomly.
Oski's looking good, though. I was worried that he was going to wither away, but it's
not. Oh! Radisson! Goes up, hits it around one, slow plays it, controls it, fakes out Mincer, gets the one-on-one low shot. Little doomsy dish. Damn, Rado!
Fake that you're going for the bump and then turn straight back.
I mean, they should be up 3-0 right now. This should be the series.
NIP up by 2, but they have lost from here before. Nas on target.
All right, this should put them one away.
That's his second, but realistically,
unless we see the biggest throw in Rocket League history.
Radostin gets his second. You don't see Radostin lean back in his chair and go, yes, after getting that third. He reacted more to that.
Wasn't there a series the other day where a team was up 5-1 and they ended up coming back or something?
I mean, they all count for one. If your name's up in lights, then
I don't remember who it was. That was like the other day.
NIP fans,
who was that?
This is still
team was up 5-1 and ended up fucking losing the game.
A scary touch.
I don't know.
50
oh, the boys! Yeah, versus Lion Blaze. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? They were up 5-1, or they were up like fucking 3-0, then lost like 6-3. In the matter of like fucking a minute, they gave up 6 goals.
And really leading them along.
Remember when you were up 2-0 against Comp Team? Dude, if you're still thinking about that as if like I give a fuck, you are tweaking balls. I literally forgot we even played them until you just said it.
Oski gets a block in the end. Nip are locking down their goal line, and they are seeing this one home with some.
Why do you curse so much? I mean, I don't really think of it in like a bad way. My whole family cusses and we don't think about it like that.
And then manages to get the dunk. One more touch is going to seal it.
I'm sorry you're upset about it.
go through to game number 5. 3 games.
If Browns make the playoffs, I'll drop a 10 bomb. Shador looked good in the fucking preseason, but preseasons, you're playing shit teams, right? You're playing all the fucking backups to the backup.
Team BDS still well and truly in this one. That was a tight game of Rocket League. It was close, but in the end, Ninjas in Pajamas, that spark has returned. And Team BDS have got to try and figure out a way.
You see the 70-yard field goal? Dude, that was nuts.
Take it away from them. How do you extinguish Nip when they're playing?
Parrish, thank you so much for the 19 months. What up, Parrish?
Yeah, I mean,
it was fun, Sloth. We talked about it earlier.
Down to how well is Extra going to be able to talk to his players?
Thank you, Parrish, for the 19, bro.
That they're in, but definite overthinking.
Did your parents mentally abuse you? Yeah, so bad.
Going for rather, it was wonderful. Like that was clearly his main weapon in the arsenal. They've been much less prevalent in that game. Where that comes down to NIP, you know, just going up straight for the ball, whatever, just go for it.
Wait, Nico had 92 points?
You know, he's just become that little bit.
I mean, it's not that bad. You're gonna have games where you have less than 100. I love how you guys are saying that, and some of y'all literally had a game, like, probably in the last week where you had, like, 33 points.
Go not
or like 34 points or some
shit. You need
shit.
to just be.
And you left the lobby before you could even look at it.
World Championships are won on instinct, and right now, NIP have the killer instinct.
Whenever I have a really bad game and I know I've touched the ball like 6 times, I just leave before I can even look.
Their resting place, sleeping with the fishes.
That's what I do too.
If the ninjas have got anything to say.
Extra has said all there is to say. Team BDS need a monster run if they are to save their season. And
all right, do you believe?
From what seemed like the utter doldrums,
or does Nip close it out?
Their Rocket League abilities.
Why do we still hear the music? You guys hear it? Nah, it just turned off.
Still one more game, at least.
Maybe I was
speaking.
speaking.
Well be 4. Few more needed.
I don't hear any more. I did a minute ago though.
It's a long hit down pitch from Radosin. No one's up for it. Yes, it's going to be just.
I mean, this is a good showing though from BDS. It shows that they have potential.
Straight towards him. It's going to be a dunk. One shot on from Nas is going to be a little bit too far away. And then the backflip makes that a lot more awkward to deal with. Rado, the one to commit. It should have been Oski, I think, going there. I think that's what every other player read, so maybe in hindsight it was a good idea that he went for it. It's wonderful speed from Oski. He's going to go straight for the man.
Double command of Rado and Nas. Double the chance for success.
A couple of egos coming in, I think, on NIP, where they all want to be the big guy. That needs to be tempered as soon as possible, otherwise BDS can and will take advantage.
Good speed by Nas.
You said there's a couple of egos that aren't quite working out, but they're getting past Team BDS. You know, they're double committing, but they're doing it quick enough that Team BDS can't deal with it, and now they're tripping over their own toes on their own goal line. Juke can't get to that one. Oski can get to that
Damn,
one.
man.
Have the lead. They have 1 foot in lead.
Minter tried to clear it, hit right into Nico's car, and then Juke couldn't find the read.
Oski knows that, knows he'll get contact. Intentionally
Juke sucks ass, put me in instead. They don't need a fucking diamond, bro.
And they've typed in the first field.
Juke can play without boost and be more fucking impactful than you.
Yeah, that was a great kickoff there from Team BDS, but it wasn't quite enough. Again, Radosin was the player who was alert to the danger. He always sniffs it, does the Butcher. Nas in the sky, Radosin underneath him. Nas goes to the backboard, it's going to fall down. Radosin waiting underneath this one, just prods it back towards Nas, who gets involved again into the pajamas and not letting BDS breathe.
That's Nico there, though. He doesn't even look at the ball. He just went straight for Nas.
Rado made Zen's career. I agree. I wish I was kidding too.
Rado up for the double. It's gonna drop down, but Nico.
I'm literally gonna tweet out in a minute after he wins this. Rado wins a world championship before Zen wins another one.
Mitsa with a reset. Rado out of the goal, but he challenges low. It was a really nice shot from Mitsa and just about saved by the post or NIP.
Should be a chance here for Radosin to take control of this one. He booms it. I think that wasn't the correct decision.
Zen will unadd you on Steam then?
Absolutely nothing is the answer because
I don't care about that shit anymore.
On target. Radosin
Who cares, man?
goal whips with that dodge. Smart play from Radosin.
More things to care about in life.
So difficult to play against. Look at the opportunities that it leads to. Nas.
What if he did follow me? I wouldn't be upset about it, right?
Keep control of it, but BDS are coming forward. Since going behind something, they've definitely improved.
Bro, I remember when I used to care about my Steam friends list. Like, when a pro would add me, I would literally just, like, go look at it.
They're running out of very precious seconds here.
Just a little extra every night before I went to bed.
Nas gets rid of one.
Just seeing Captain America on your friends list.
He's now got space, time, and boost. Skill, talent, everything he needs.
I remember when I got Squishy on my friends list, I thought I was the coolest person ever. Because Squishy never added anybody. Like, unless they were like top pros. And he added me and my buddy Rally, and we used to play threes with him. Because we played him at a LAN we qualified for. And he talked to us and shit. And I remember when he added me, I was just like, damn.
This is full Redosin ball right now, and BDS can't deal.
Redosin now just left at the back. He's going to have to jump forward.
That's what I cared about back in the day.
Midfield. Nas the next man to it. Final 90, a reset, 2 jump, no make contact. Nas on target, but it does get saved away.
Ninjas in Pajamas, who throughout this season have missed countless opportunities to make majors. There are times they've been one series away,
love
one
it.
Game away. Never managed to
Man,
do
it was such a good little couple passes.
As high as it can go, they are seeing BDS away.
When did Zen add you? I don't know.
And with Zhuk on the ball, taking it nice and high, away from anybody that he can. Bumps
Dude,
one away.
Zen followed me and everything before he won a world championship. And then he like won and got an ego. I don't fucking know, man.
NIP, a 1 minute away from Worlds.
Oski gets it
like,
through.
he added me and followed me and shit. He did.
One more goal should just about seal their ticket to Leon. Not quite this time. Nico sends it long. Zhuk is there, gets the double tap eventually. Round the corner he goes, wants to get a bump, but Oski clears, and BDS have to reset.
It's pure panic stations at the moment for BDS. It's sent high right.
30 seconds away from Radisson having a chance at winning another world championship.
Redosin bounces it. Mitza gets a touch. 20 now. Oski steams in. BDS have to get this ball away. They can't even get a touch on it.
Verdosin is keeping this pressure nice and high.
Jay, that was a good one.
Cannot get it past the Butcher. Mitza, final chance of the game. The last touches.
Wow.
He can't get anywhere. Now gets it around the side of him. Nico from the
Congratulations.
back. The man who couldn't do it from North America. Over the top of Verdosin is not possible. The double tap is not possible. And yet...
Wow. Radisson is back at the world championship. Oh, shit!
They were questioned. They were mocked. Every decision that NiP have made this season has been met by people saying, what are you thinking? Bring on Redosin for Itachi? Are you having a laugh? This is world champion Redosin, thank you very much. It says it just below his name, it's his tag.
Look at how much it means. Like, not just to the winners, but to BDS. The amount
Hot take, Radisson wins another world championship before Zen does.
They should hold their heads high.
Hashtag RLCS.
They unfortunately couldn't have this performance during the regular season. It came down to
Hashtag
LCQ for them
boobies.
to really click. But what a talented group of lads.
Throw in
that
another
is.
hashtag.
They will make the name for themselves in the RLCS. We will see them again.
Yo,
next
go drop a
season.
like on it.
They are gonna
Help
be
your boy
a
out,
joy
man.
to watch, as they have been.
Yo, I feel
during
bad for
this
them.
LCQ.
Why are they crying?
Everybody in chat,
Dude, are you not passionate about anything? They've been fucking grinding their ass off, man. They're one series away.
Today, in their wins, in their losses, whatever it is, in their sheer skill, BDS.
Good for Radisson, man. Good for Radisson, bro.
Ninjas in pajamas. Cole, I'm not going to lie to you. I have got the biggest smile on my face from casting them in all of the Friday streams the entire season, from seeing them at their worst.
Good for them, dude.
From seeing them at their
That was sick.
absolute best. I'm so happy that they got to show what they are capable of. Even if
I
it
mean,
took them to
I'm
the
more
LCQ,
glad that they got
beat
in.
Titans to get through to Worlds, and now it's their opportunity to show up and show what they can do on LAN for the first time.
I'm
this
more
season.
glad that they got
may
in
be
than
the
some of
team
these
at
other
World
teams. I won't lie.
Championships with the lowest floor compared to the height of their
Like,
season.
I wanted
The
them or
range of
Gentlemates
quality
in.
that we may get from Ninjas in Pajamas will certainly bring some entertainment. And I hope they don't have any plans for September, because they are going to be there. Redosin, yes, you can bring your piggy if you want.
He has to.
The boys should have made it. Nah, shop getting in's way better for the game.
Definitely. I mean, what a bunch of characters these guys are as well. I'm truly happy for them. We can't even see Oski, but I'm sure he's smiling too in the darkness.
He's got his head on the desk.
Oh, bless him.
All right, fellas. You're just mad Hawkster kicked you? Yeah, I'm still... Oh my god, bro. They keep showing these guys. These guys just need to fucking take the camera down. Alright. Are drops still on? Yes or no? They are still on. Hey, fellas, thanks for watching Friday and Sunday, man, with me. I do really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it, fellas. Who was the first series today? Oh, it was Nip and Hogan mode. Radisson tweeted. Let's see what he tweeted. I'm not hopping on ranked, bro. Fuck that. I'm good. No, he didn't. Dude, I still can't believe he won a world championship. I'll drop it a like. Good for him, man. Alright, fellas. I am gonna chill. I'm gonna edit that grand final video and chill a little bit, alright? Hey, man, thanks for all stopping in, guys. I appreciate you guys all dropping the love today. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you guys for the subs. If you guys want drops, I'm gonna leave the rerun on until the drops are done. So if you want them, you want them, right? But thank you guys for seriously all hanging out. I'm gonna enjoy fucking go golf tomorrow and potentially Tuesday and shit, man. It's been a fucking... We've been grinding the streams recently. Feels good to fucking... That Saturday felt good just to hang out with friends and shit. But yeah, next week we got EWC Thursday through Sunday, so that should be a lot of fucking streaming, like 12 hours each day, so that'll be fun. Teddy, thank you for the 11 months. We'll have the wheel and all that. And thank you guys for all stopping in, man, okay? Drops just turned off. Are drops still on or they turn them off? I'll look real quick. Oh, no, they're still on. Thank you for lying. Alright, guys. I will see ya. Enjoy drops if you want them. And thank you guys for all the love day, man. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you guys. I love you. What the fuck? Nah, I'm telling you. He's the type of guy to bite his teeth and his face gets red. You don't fuck with him when he gets angry. You think he puts that thing around? I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. I'm not even gonna say what I'm gonna say, bro. Fuck that.
It's getting a good massage.
That literally might be a pocket pussy. Oh shit, he's got another one.
You gotta change cameras. What are we?
Can we just watch Radosin for the next hour?
Alright, and let's go back to Radosin.
Hey, Blams, thank you for the big sub for